Are we alive? Wait for it. Oh, there it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. But, ladies and gentlemen, it's crazy. Do you not notice it? You are down about 0.6 on the futures right now. You got news of like Evergrande filing bankruptcy in the United States on one unit, more China issues, the currencies and bonds. It's all the same thing, but it's now a lot more pressure from the China stuff. We're giving up the levels. People are talking about PHILO next week, and then you have a giant option expiration. So I'm not really worried about the size as much as I am. This was a big day. Again, when you look at the contracts, a lot of people went to August 18th. So after this expiration, we might get a lot of movement, Chatadonia. We might get a lot of movement. Then it's PHILO, then it's NVIDIA. And today is Friday. Tell them, Najee. So good morning, baby. What's up, Najee? Nathan, Stafford, Roger, Mikey Hansen, baby. Adam Bailey, Gus for the Lauter, Maria, Dirty Bird, Monica, Forever Young, baby. Good morning. What's up, Evan? What's up, Lori? What's up, Evan? Christina. Oh, my goodness. I see Alex in the house. Yee, baby. Open face, ready to play. Good morning. Good morning, Cesar, Riley, Mac, El Chapato, Joey. Good morning, DEF. Wavy Gravy, baby. Benny Silverio. Oh, my goodness. Doug, living in San Antonio. What's up, Screw College? Fuzzy Dice, Stash Productions, Kira Banks, Tim Whitman, baby. Good morning. Peso at home. AR Trades, Jay Samuels, Marcus Hanlon, baby. Mr. Fontana. Oh, my goodness. Triumph Invest. Force Driven is here. Jesus Garcia is here. Brad Walton is here. Chloe Pop is here. Oh, my God. Cam. Oh, my goodness. It's game time. What's up, Arturo? What's up, Moses? What's up, Zoo Rise? What's up, Mr. Reed? Oh, my goodness. Dario. What about that Twitch? Kingfisher, good morning. Pre-4, Zoo Rise, 333, Oddity, EV Climbs, Angeles, Lobo, Woodrow, 333, baby. Oh, my goodness. Charlie in the tree. Good morning. Pingo, Dr. Suede, Jacob, BDA Cookie Monster. Oh, my goodness. I'm hyped. I'm hyped on Friday. Honestly, I don't know why I'm that hyped. You know what I'm saying? I hit NHL Savage, baby. Tell him. Good morning. Good morning. So I hope you're ready for Friday. Let's have a good Friday, man. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Again, and then just remember, think a couple steps ahead. So whatever happens today, remember next week, NVIDIA to Jackson Hole. It's going to be a wild one. But let us get to the news. Global stocks are heading for their worst week since March. Hot dog. Stock slump putting a global benchmark on track for the biggest weekly loss since March as worries about China and higher for global interest rates sap sentiment. U.S. equity futures were indicated lower, building on the sell-off that stretched across risk assets. Contracts on the NASDAQ 100 slumped by 1%, outpacing the decline on the S&P. Bitcoin slid as much as 8%, and oil was set for the worst weekly loss since June. The MSCI World Index was posed to end the week down 2.7%. Meanwhile, bond market staged a rebound on speculation that losses may be overdone. The yield on the 10-year fell 2 basis points, pulling back from a level that was approaching the highest since 2007. UK and German bonds also advanced. Even with today's retreat in yields, investors are still contending with the risks of entrenched inflation and rates that have moved sharply higher in recent weeks. China's property crisis and troubles in the shadow banking system have also added to the anxiety that markets are facing and raised questions about possible spillover effects. The rise in yields has the ability to dent what has been a very resilient year for risky assets, said Tim Graff, head of macro at EMEA State Street. We are in the seasonally weakest time of the year for equities. And another sign of nervousness, the CBOE Volatility Index climbed to 18, the highest level since May. Bank of America's Michael Hartnett warned that stocks could drop another 4%, given China's economic turmoil and a jump in bond yields. Options expiration is also catching the attention of traders today. There is some $2.2 trillion of longer-dated contracts tied to stocks and indexes that are scheduled to mature on Friday, according according to estimate by Rocky Fisherman, founder of derivatives analytics ASMY 500. In bond market, strategists pointed to dip buyers as the catalyst for the move. The year on the 10-year gilt fell to 5 basis points to 4.69. The underlying story that drove bond yields higher in the first place is still there, said ING's grow-up Benjamin Schroeder. The global retreat in fixed income was turbocharged by Wednesday's publication of the minutes, saying that officials are considering tightening policy and slamming hopes that they are done raising rates. Now, investors are looking for next week's gathering of policymakers at Jackson Hole. Markets are being hit by a perfect storm of equities amid surging rates, worsening data in China, and poor summer liquidity, said Emmanuel Cao, strategist at Barclays. In other markets, Bitcoin traded around 26,000. Elon Musk's SpaceX wrote down 373 million of the coin, aka they sold it. So today, I don't think we have any more events. Today should be pretty chill. Not bad. China's hidden financial dangers erupt with shadow bank crisis. Only a week ago, Zhongzi Enterprises attracted little notice within China and was almost unheard of everywhere else. Now, the secretive shadow banking giant has become the latest symbol of financial fragility in an $18 trillion economy where confidence among investors, businesses, and consumers is rapidly dwindling. The privately owned manager of more than $137 billion, its trust company affiliates are under intense scrutiny after halting payments to thousands of customers. Underlying Zhongzi's importance, regulators have formed a task force as they seek to prevent contagion. Behind the scenes, the firm has hired KPMG to carry out what is likely to be a protracted restructuring process. Potential assets also threaten to weigh on the broader market. Zhongzi's troubles also sparked protests, prompting the police around the country to order disgruntled clients not to go in public in their desperation to recoup losses. Chinese assets have tumbled as the world company difficulties spread, helping push the yuan closer to a 16-year low. A central bank rate cut this week has done little to bolster confidence as concerns mount about more failures of the nation's $2.9 trillion trust sector. Hot dog. Let's see. Higher yields. There's an increasing realization among bond traders that the rock bottom yields of recent years may be now gone for good. The surprising resilience of the U.S. economy, ballooning debt and deficits, as well as concerns about higher for longer rates are driving Treasury yields back to their highest levels in more than a decade. And those who have been set on longer-dated treasuries are backfiring as the U.S. economy remain resilient may see their luck turn. According to Schrodiner investment manager Sebastian Mullins, he sees signs of weakness despite recently strong data and is looking for an entry point to buy longer maturity treasuries. China gloom. Chinese authorities have stepped up their efforts in recent days to bolster financial markets in a sign of growing discomfort in Beijing about the decline suffered by stocks in the yuan. State-owned property developers in the country are warning of widespread losses, fueling worries that the housing crisis is spreading. Woes in the shadow banking industry are also increasing jitters, and credit in markets in Asia have also had one of their worst weeks of the year. Crypto slide. Cryptocurrencies are following the decline in global risk assets as investors price in higher for longer rate environment. Bitcoin is headed for the biggest weekly decline in 3 months as global bond yields hit multi-year highs and more than 1 billion of crypto positions were unwound in the past 24 hours as prices fell. Hot dog. Bank of America's HeartNet sees the S&P retesting 4,200 as China woes grow. U.S. stocks could drop another 4% as the economic turmoil in China spooks global investors and bond yields surge, according to Bank of America's Michael Hartnett. The strategist who has held out on his bearish outlook this year, even as equities rally, said a further spike in treasury yields and a weakening Chinese yuan could push the S&P to 4,200 points, nearly 4% lower than current levels. Still, a correction may be postponed if critical bond and currency levels are defended at the Kansas City Federal Reserve's Jackson Hole Symposium next week. Hartnett wrote in a note, global markets have been roiled this week on growing concerns about the impact of China. I think that's good for now. I think that's it. Yeah. We got other headlines. S&P futures, they're down 0.7 Friday morning, trading near the worst pre-market levels. Major indexes are on track for weekly declines. S&P, NASDAQ, Russell looking at their third straight weekly declines. Follows on Thursday's lower finish that saw weakness across big tech, cyclicals, and PBMs. Treasuries were mostly firmer, with biggest strength on the belly of the curve, the 10-year moderating after approaching a 15-year high yesterday. Dollar weaker on the yen cross, but better versus euro and sterling. Gold is up by 0.2, and Bitcoin futures are down 5.3% and off more than 10% on the week. WTI crude is down 1%, back below 80 a barrel, and set to break the 7-week streak of gains. Not so much change in the narrative overnight. Stocks extending declines over the past 2 weeks as sentiment remains negative and path of least resistance remains to the downside. Treasury rallies a bit this morning, though the yields remain near cycle high. Higher for longer. Fed remains key overhang as markets have repriced Fed fund rate expectations by year end by nearly 40 basis points in the past 2 weeks. Technicals, overbought conditions, peak disinflation narrative, extended valuations, also among the other pieces of bearish narrative. However, much of the recent bond sell-off has been driven by better growth expectations, with Citi's Economic Surprise Index the highest since early 2021, offering more support for soft landing narrative. Second half 24 earnings rebound, record money market assets, also some other high-profile bullish talking points. Very quiet on the U.S. headline perspective, though China headlines remain very busy. China property crisis continues with Evergrande filing for bankruptcy in New York. Bloomberg noted that state developers are now warning of major losses and write-downs as the sector reels from an ongoing slump in sales. Yuan pushed above 16-year lows after a much stronger PBOC fix, and state banks are reportedly selling dollars. Bloomberg noted officials are mulling more drastic measures, such as cutting FX RRR. No major U.S. economic data out today. UK retail sales missed the tab due to poor weather. Japan CPI continued to ease, though remains well above BFJ target. Few results out for earnings season. AMAT beat and guided ahead of the stable China demand and offsetting ongoing weakness in memory. Ross also beat with analysts highlighting strong inventory position and falling freight costs. Key's EPS beat but was hit by a weaker Q4 guidance. Bill beat but focused on slower new customer adds. Fitch revenue and EBITDA missed while both U.S. and China growth declined more than expected. Earnings out this morning include Deere and EL with around 94% of the S&P completed their reportings. The blended growth rate of 4.7 has continued to improve throughout the quarter and better than the 7% decline expected at the end of the quarter. Around 80% have surpassed consensus expectations, outpacing the 77% 5-year average. So 95% of earnings are done and more than 80% have beat consensus. Wow. Got some more headlines. China delivered their strongest ever pushback against a weaker yen via daily reference rate for a managed currency as they sought to restore confidence in a market spooked by disappointing data and heightening credit risk. Japan's core inflation slowed in July in line with the central bank's view that upward pressures on pricing are easing, but pockets on sticky price growth will keep monetary authorities on alert to upside risks. UK retail sales fell more than expected in July after a spell of cool and rainy weather kept people out of shops at a moment consumers are becoming more cautious with spending. China's state-owned property developers are warning of widespread losses. New Zealand's central bank sees a risk that a strong housing recovery could keep inflation elevated for longer, underscoring policymakers' decision this week to signal they're in no rush to lower borrowing costs. Money market assets hit with a new all-time high as the rates lure in cash from banks. Economic optimism sends U.S. real yields to a 14-year high, but tech stocks are a notable casualty. Bank of America warns of a return to 5% world as Treasury yields hit 12-year high on intensifying inflation fears. Hong Kong stocks close in on a bear market territory amid continued drumbeat of cautious China headlines. Evergrande files for Chapter 15 bankruptcy in New York. China's housing crisis spreads as state-owned developers warn of widespread losses. Zhongxi's trouble spark fears of contagions in China's shadow banking. PBOC said they'll keep policy precise and forceful to support economic recovery. PBOC extends special loan program for embattled real estate developers. U.S. retail earnings reinforce consumer resilience by outlook challenged by rising rates, student loan repayments. Microsoft is planning to start selling a new version of Databricks software to help customers make AI apps of their own. Cleveland Cliffs bids for U.S. Steel promises national security through consolidation, but it would raise competition worries. ECB tests cohesion of Italian PM Meloni's government with warning on bank windfall tax of profits. New report finds impeding strike against big three automakers could cost $5 billion in just 10 days. Estate's Express Lines bids $1.3 billion to acquire all of Yellow Corp's terminals out of bankruptcy. U.S. housing affordability hits the worst point in nearly 4 decades as home purchases become more expensive. UK retail sales disappoints due to wet weather and cautious consumers. Europe tourism boom is creating inflationary headache for ECB policymakers. Japan's core inflation eases in line with expectations but remains well above BOJ's target. Risk-off atmosphere has helped push Bitcoin to 2-month lows. U.S. intelligence says Ukraine's counteroffensive will fail to reach southern city of Mariupol, a vital Russian transit hub. A Dutch defense minister says U.S. has given permission for it to deliver F-16s to Ukraine. Biden hosting Camp David meeting with Japan, South Korea to avoid or to solve old wounds and strengthen front against China. Wow. A lot of headlines, no? I feel like that's a lot of headlines today. But then there's like barely any plays. These are all of your pre-market movers today. Very interesting one, huh? Very, very wild. Very, very wild. Very, very, very wild. But what do we got here? Pre-market movers, Ross. They're up 5.3% off of earnings. Hawaiian Electric is up 14.2%. They had an investor update and a Wells Fargo Securities upgrade. DLB up 6.9% to join S&P Midcap 400. Bloomin' Brands up 6.4%. Starboard Value is reportedly building over 5% stake. Media report. MPW, they're up 2.4%. They sold $105 million of their interest in Stewards Health syndicated asset-backed credit facility. DRTS is up 14%. Alpha Dart clinical trial results. Huma is up 4%, no news. Skin up 4%, no news. Key is down 12.2% on earnings. Estee Lauder down 6% on earnings. Bill down 5% on earnings. And then SC is down 2.6% on a JP Morgan downgrade. Manchester United is down 5%, growing doubts that the Glazer family will sell out. Feel like we've heard that many times. Fitch is down 42%, or Farfetch, off of earnings. They did really bad. Then WeWork did a 1 for 40 reverse stock split. They're down 13%. And then RRGB, Red Robin, is down 4.7%. And then all the crypto plays are getting demolished. Wow. But Chad, follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I'm going to go to the bathroom now. I will be right back and get ready, Chad. It's time for plays. Honestly, we got like 15 more minutes till the bell, a little bit longer, but we're making some progress here. It's going to be a fun Friday. I hope you're ready for it, Chad Adonia. WeWork did a 40 for 1 or 1 for 40 stock split.
Now starting to see an actual move higher.
Yeah, be right back.
It's the bear steepener that gets you. I've mentioned it a few times before, and we're in that pain period. The normalization of the belly of the curve is really what gets the economy.
Zach, is this the period for pain?
Well, the bear steepener certainly seems painful and has been more aggressive than we had anticipated, but the U.S. economy is holding up very well. We don't think that means the Fed has to hike anymore at this time, but the real question is how high do they have to remain, or how long do they have to remain this high in terms of the policy rate?
This move's been phenomenal over the last 6 days, about 20 basis points. The 10-year at the moment, by the way, down about a basis point to about 4.26 on a 2-year, just short of 5%, breaching that level in the last week at about 4.93. George, the pushback I often get on this program about higher interest rates is that it's unsustainable, that we can't sustain life above 4%. Well, we've done it for 13 consecutive days at a close on a 10-year. George, why can't that continue?
It can continue, and I think we probably will for quite some time until something breaks much more materially. I mean, this is a negative feedback loop between what's going on overseas with the dollar, and the dollar will strengthen through this, and the lack of kind of access to dollars, and what that does to potentially maybe selling of treasuries, those that need to actually source dollars, and the fact that we have a massive fiscal impulse that both kind of extended this business cycle. Let's be honest. I mean, if it wasn't for the government type spending, we would not have had as robust of a recovery. If we didn't have rates sub 4%, we would have had a strong housing market in the first half of the year. Now we're in the second half of the year. If rates keep rising or stay at these levels, this is where it starts to bite.
Deficits matter, and they matter in expansions because money goes elsewhere. George, that's what's missing here. Usually in a downturn, when you get deficits starting to expand, the deficits don't matter so much because you have that risk aversion driving people into treasury.
I got a fun fact for you. There's a Reuters poll that just came out. U.S. economy to skirt recession. Median probability in 1 year falls to 40%. Lowest in over a year. Wow. So that's according to Reuters. But Chad Adonia! Oh my gosh, was that a voice crack? Oh, is it going to bounce? Oh my goodness. I had a good gym day yesterday, but oh my goodness, Chad. Let's go now. We got about 10 more minutes here. I guess I was off a little bit on my timing. But Chad, you got to hear from the TV. You got to hear from everybody tell you that there's a recession, no recession. Don't freak out all of June, July, May, June, July. Now you freak out, and now it's still at a very high point. What are you going to do, Chad? But tell me, what's your first play of the day? What is your first play of the day? Post it in the chat. What do you got for me, baby? What do you got for me? Post it in the chat. Let's go. What do we got? Add in more MPW. Walgreens, 19.99. Watching bonds in 6J. DWAC short. SPY calls. Red Bull. SPY puts tomorrow. Long Dow Jones futures. FNMA. TLT shares. Amazon calls. MPW for the long term. PayPal. Walgreens. CVS. SPY calls. Ross puts. NQ calls. Watching Kenview. AMD shares. Puts on Ross. Calling NVIDIA dump yesterday. Playing the bounce I prepped for yesterday. Screaming 10%. Selling my puts to lock in gains. Short AI. SPY puts have bounced. Ulta puts. PayPal long. Calls on the Peach. MYE. Tesla calls. Wait till Monday. NASDAQ long. Watching QQQ. XPEV puts, QQ long, Starbucks puts, XHB 73 put for December 15th. SPY credit spreads, God calls, baby, short banks, WE, calls on Hopium, TMF leaps, MO, selling stock, JNet, eBet, scalping, Tesla calls, Frey shares, throwing in a T-bill, watching Bill, Netflix puts, shorts everything, HSBC, DAX puts, out of my SPY puts, looking at NVIDIA, SQQ, MPW divvy, nothing, just wait, XHB, City puts, PSQ long, and the final play. Continuing the dollar cost, Apple for the long term, MSTR calls, and Buenos Dias. Buenos Dias. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. PayPal. PayPal. Wheat. Yeah, wheat actually ran up. So for me, I'm going to be watching Ross. That was good earnings. My only fear is that if we do kind of have a sell-off like the last couple of days, then none of the upside even like ends up holding. So keep that in mind. And then Bloom, they got, who was it? Starboard took a stake in them. So maybe that continues. Then DRTS, biotech with good data. Again, I'm trying to focus on things today that'll kind of be in their own world. Otherwise, the correlation is starting to rise. So I do think everything else will go up. Then I'm going to be watching wheat. We already got like 1.8% on that. Then MPW, like I said, it went up from the news yesterday, but I'm waiting for the dividend declaration. So if it's not out yet, it'll probably happen by the end of the day, but I'm not really ready to play that until we get it. So we'll see. And then I'm going to be watching NVIDIA just in case. I want to keep an eye on the prices. Remember, they have earnings coming up next week, and that's going to be good, but we will find out. The conspiracy theory is Jackson Hole is going to be the top for yields. It could be. Again, if Powell comes in and he kind of is bullish, dovish, and doesn't scare people as much, that's definitely a possibility. But, he could say a lot of different things. And like we said, last Jackson Hole was a big deal, but in a weird way, it's like, I do think the United States is very important, and we do need to watch what Powell does. But, this last 2 weeks so far, this whole month of August, what's going on globally, though, is starting to it's a head scratcher. We went over some theories, but it's definitely like, dude, there's something else here happening. So Powell has the whole world in his hands. Powell's going to be next week. So again, we've been talking about Powell next week at the beginning of the week, but now, as we've read everything this morning, you already see people talking about Powell coming into this. So it's going to be very important. And then the cherry on top is that you have NVIDIA earnings, and everyone's going to confirm whether or not we have that, AI bubble or not. So it's going to be big, but that's what everybody is. If you didn't watch the watch list, this Jackson Hole and what's expected. Yesterday's watch list was a little different, but the one before that, we were going. This was Jackson Hole, but here's my thing. This is what I said on the video. Do you guys realize into the last Jackson Hole, we ran up? So come the Jackson Hole, like we dropped like maybe the week before a little bit, but we were still high. But it's like, dude, we were like running up in the month of August. We've been going down in the month of August. Back then, we were running up. So in a weird way, it's like it kind of looks like we're almost at the same prices, but you're doing the opposite move. So we'll see. Again, like I said, I think it's like 30% chance that Powell comes in and crashes everything, in the sense that he's actually more hawkish. Everybody's already off guard. He takes advantage of that and claps them, So that would be the only thing I could think of. But we'll see. Again, next week, and even today, I mean, this is one of our biggest gap downs today. It's funny. People are talking recession. You hear people talking about bonds selling off because the economy is so good. You're getting a little bit of that back and forth. But, this is a big day. The bond movements, where we end leading into Powell, that will be the key. But, Chad, we got one more minute till the pledge. One more minute till the pledge. Is there anything you have else for me? That was a great question on Jackson Hole. I appreciate it. I hope you're prepared for it, baby. What else you got? The AM contract expires by the open. What they do is they average the price between pre-market and the opening bell. So whatever the pre-market opening print is, and then where it opens at the ding-ding, that's where they do. I still have MPW. I'm ready to buy a shit ton more. I want that dividend confirmation out of an abundance of caution, because last thing I want to do is buy in big and then just get clobbered with bad news. But if I do get my dividend, it should be today. And if there's not a dividend declaration today, we might have a problem. But other than that, they had good news today, but I'm not willing to ride the good news until I get the dividend announcement, just because sometimes it's not uncommon to put out good news and then to clap you the next day. That's Wall Street for you. That's Wall Street for you. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let me tell you about a place called the Chad. It's called Chadadonia. And here in Chadadonia, before we do anything, before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people that has sacrificed more than most of us ever have and ever will. And I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, we want to give a huge special shout out. All the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has supported and fought for this nation, even the families, baby. God bless you and thank you for your service and sacrifice. I hope you know you're appreciated, and I encourage all of you to show that love and appreciation to those vets who deserve it. And big shout out to anybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the garbage man, the janitors, the coaches, anybody helping out, giving back. I hope you know you appreciate it as well too, baby. So keep that up. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Oh, no, let's go. Oh, man, happy Friday. Chad, damn, Ross already dumping? All right, it's gonna be a very interesting cash open, Chad. Oh, my goodness. Oh, am I still on black screen? Oh, my goodness, my bad. I'm just excited. I'm excited. I'm looking at the market, too, man. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it's going to be a very weird cash open. I could already see a lot of things just dumping. Bro, Ross, Meta, Apple, 1 minute ahead. You're getting an early dump. So there's probably going to be a lot of volume on that first candle, Chadadonia. And then watch out for those small caps. Again, I see a lot of them up. I think the real question is going to be if they actually hold. All right, Chad. Yes, Friday, man. Look for frogs again. Just ask a couple questions before hitting it. You know what I'm saying? The options, but see if we get a lot of movement, you may have an opportunity on everything. But also, too, don't be afraid to punt. Don't be afraid to punt. Next week is the action. All right, we still got 1 minute, 18 seconds. So like the video, drop your thumbs up. If you have any questions, though, let me know and make some call-outs. Keep it positive. Keep it respectful. Anything else will warrant the clappage. And then that's it. I think we're good to go. Yeah, run up and Powell smacked it down this year, dump into it, and Powell gives it a hug and says it's okay. That's what I'm worried about, honestly. He could do that. It just all depends. And like I said, my theory with Japan, if Powell needs a strong stock market so that they could justify dumping a shit ton in Japan, I think he might do it. But, I mean, we're going to find out. That's the good part is we do not have to wait longer. And then even following up with the meeting, we are going to have so many other events. So, yalla. But 30 seconds, Chad, get ready. Again, there's only a couple different plays, actually. So like I said, I'm watching Ross, but they kind of sold off there. I don't like that. We want to see if they're in their own little word. Bloomin', they got investor stake taken, and then DRTS. DRTS is the one I'm going to look at. That's the biotech. So I hope it is in its own little world. All right, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. All right, down 0.7 on the NASDAQ. That means NASDAQ has to be 1%. So guess what, Chad? You've broken below 4,400 here. You're at 4,339. So I don't know if you're feeling it here. We broke yesterday, but you're closer to 4,300 now. We broke the 4,350. Again, I think 4,325 will be the next level here. Other than that, I do think I think you're in the no man land gap zone now. Yeah, so Chad, do you see this gap down? That's where you are here now. This no good, Habibi. This one no good. 4339, Tesla, Carvana. Wells Fargo's on the high. Again, DRTS, that's the biotech. I'm going to keep that one in there. Watch what happens with Ross. Again, they will be key. Tesla's down 1.4. Microsoft's down 0.7. Apple down 0.5. Where's coin? PayPal 52-week lows. Defense. Again, 1% down on the NASDAQ already to start off. Coinbase is selling off. Again, a bad day for crypto today. And then SPY still 0.7, Dow 0.47. Palo Alto to break 200. From the top ropes. I mean, that was a big gap down. Again, we're about to hit 4,300. Like I told you guys, dude, this gap zone is like messed up. So if we really don't get a bounce today, I mean, we could go as low as 43.30. But like, dude, you could go down to 42.50 today. Again, I think we could drop anywhere from 100 points or not. But it'll go 4,300, then 42.70, then I think 42.30. But you're at 43.44 right now. Let's see. H&H Joanne, baby. DRTS. SPY's coming up here now. So SPY's only down 0.5. You recovered a quarter in 3 minutes so far. EB on the high. Where are those earnings? Deere? Oh, yo, Deere is going to tweak out. Yo, this is when the earnings, when they have like no volume and it does nothing. If the options haven't loaded on Deere, whenever those options load, the stock is going to flip out. Target, MO. Is that Ulta on the high? I'm seeing a couple names. Cigna, HCA. I don't know if that's Tesla. I see HD, Dina, McDonald's, LRCX. So high ticker's running. Even Expedia, even Zillow or Zoom Info on the high. Let's see. PayPal 57.70. Marriott and travel. So I'm noticing Expedia. I think Airbnb's down the most, but a lot of the other travel names are doing good. Fat pop on a lot of names. Again, low ticker just stopped. I don't know if you guys realize that. So see if it keeps moving here, but a lot of names just woke up. Couple on the low still. Eli Lilly on the high. Is that coin moving up now? I swear they were just down. So coin just went from candle down to candle up. Oil rocket. Overstock. I still think it's high comparatively, but it's definitely cheaper. And then again, the next catalyst for them is just going to be switching the name. The rebound plays. Altria 42.50. Still the same price it closed at yesterday, though. And then Nvidia's down 1.6. They're coming down. I don't know if my charts are tweaking out. Every chart has like a 1 candle lag on everything. ADTX paused due to volatility. Price would I buy more Disney? At this price, I would keep buying them. I'm just waiting. That's it. It's not like I don't want to buy things, but I'm trying to, again, get the best amount of quality here. So there's a lot of fire going around. I don't want to throw my money in there with that much wind and then it just gets lit on fire. But there's like 5 names I'm down to buy right now. I'm not, I think once we get a little bit more stability or if we go even lower, it's like I don't even need to buy in stability. It's like what I'm saying is this is awkward. I don't think we're down enough yet, but I also don't think we're stable enough where you could buy certain things and not have risk. So especially with the long term, it's like I want to buy after we flush. If we flush down to 4,200, then maybe we could talk about, just all the names that are down, buy all of them. But until it goes down there, it's just kind of awkward. So in the meantime, sit on 5 and wait. I guess what it reminds me of is like buying a car, but the new body style comes out next year. That's what I feel like with a lot of names. Because I'm like, okay, I could get a discount on the dated model, or it's like if I wait like within the next month or two, what if the new model comes out and I could get PayPal at a way cheaper price? What if I could get, or the same price and get way more reliability, quality, technology? You know what I'm saying? So I think that's a good way to put it. It's like I love the car, I love everything right now, what I'm seeing, but it just I think a little bit more we're gonna get something better, and then if not, you get your 5%, which makes me a happy man. Apple's only down 0.5. I think Microsoft was 0.7. Meta's on the high now. Coherus, COHR, remember? That one was earnings yesterday or the other day. Redfin, Zillow, JKS, Solar. They're in the green. Junko's up 4. Most prices are already 10% off. Well, that's the scam I've been saying all year. So you're 10% off from the high, but the stock is up 300% from the beginning of the year, or like 100%. So just like that's exactly why I'm not like, ooh, I want to buy everything right now. It's like if they weren't just down 100%, I would have been, or 50%, I would have been so happy. But otherwise, right now, it's just like it's kind of a catch-22. Do you think the market will be in the gulag for 10 years like the 70s? I think it's possible. I mean, and I'm prepared for everything in the sense that our portfolio would benefit off of that. But even if it didn't occur, we would. So I would just make sure you get dividends just in case. But we don't know yet. But at the same time, a lot of the 70s scenarios are playing out exactly the same. So I could get behind that. What's that other one? DRTS. So they came down. They're up 15. They're only up 10 now. MPW's chilling. Rite Aid. Expedia's killing it. MU and Bill now. They're also on the high. USO, Roblox. Bro, this was our first like cash open rip so far. It's very small though. It's been 10 points. Raul would jump that off of the top rope in a second. So see what happens when we get to 43.58. Close the gap at 43.70. I mean, last couple days, this is small. This is so tiny. It's so tiny, but you're at least getting like the straight up motion you were used to for the other months. Overstock popping. Yeah, still down. He's moving, though. Again, Bed Bath & Beyond catalyst. I don't know when they're going to switch, but that'd be the one to play. Microsoft off the bottom. Walmart's on the high. Remember, they had earnings literally yesterday. Genrac's running now. AMD's running. Yeah, Genrac another 3. I guess Genrac, they had the fires and now this California shit. Bro, am I really about to be in a hurricane? That's the crazy part. But that would make sense why they're going. DRTS is a biotech. They announced, it's not phase 2, but they announced data as part of the phase 2 study, which is good. It's called DART-X data, I believe. Is no one going to speak about the bank's exposure with China real estate? No, I don't think they are. That's not the big dog there. So the elephant in the room is China itself. It has not, we don't even own that much comparatively. It's literally what happens to like global growth with China. And the fact is right now, you know, in a weird way, if you remember the first Evergrande video, we said wait for a credit event. In a weird way, you got that today with the Evergrande thing. And now Xinhua, the wealth manager, the trust, it's pretty much like people are suffering in China economically. And if you don't get that recovery, that output, their currency fucking blows up. It's going to hurt other nations. But the main conclusion, the main stamp is that global activity was going to decline. That no matter any way you cut it. That's the problem with China. So in a weird way, China's a gray swan. I'm even going to get freaked out in a little bit. If China gets dramatically worse or even just a little worse from here, it starts to get pretty nutty. Bring China chat. Bring Olivier. I got to get him. I mean, usually during trading hours, he's on the work grind. But I think we could get him on. I'll probably get him on a watch list. Stocks are dumping. A lot of the China stuff, a lot of last week. I mean, even in the same respect, China kind of goes hand in hand with bonds. But like we've been talking about, it seems like there's a global drain going on. VFS on the low, dying. What is this thing? VinFast? Oh, that was the IPO? Yeah, I was like, what is this thing? Yeah, I've seen the VinFast car, but remember that was the IPO. People wanted to buy that one a lot. They're like, why don't you put 200 grand into VinFast? And like I said, 200 grand can move down 50% way faster than the safer ones, or like real estate. I see the name though, the brand. I'm surprised. VinFast, like I said, is at the mall. It was at the mall in San Diego. ENVX on the high again. Junko Solar. That one's bonds are catching a bid. So 10 years still up by a quarter. That's great. AGNC or MPW? I don't know. I'd have to look into AGNC. At least I know what's going on with MPW, but I just don't know what they're going to do. That's it. Like I'm saying, that news yesterday was great, but, you know, out of an abundance of caution, like I've said, just like, where's that dividend announcement? So I don't know about the other one, though, as much. Google on the low. Would you say Eli Lilly's the healthcare equivalent to NVIDIA? Yeah. Eli Lilly or even like NVO. 100%. I like Ozempic hype way more than AI hype. Because in my life, I feel like the medical hype sticks around and stays more profitable than not. But like low key, I think Ozempic is bigger hype and more profitable than AI, for at least in the next couple of years. Maybe even in the long term, depending on what happens. But just like to the sense of, I do really like, that is where I'd want my FOMO. The chip shit does not, I get it. I understand it, but I need the confirmation. Whereas like all I'm trying to tell you is Ozempic is confirmed. That's it. It hasn't confirmed how it's going to kill our youth who want to look good, but we'll find that out in the future. But in the same respect, it has confirmed the ability to make money, become a breakthrough product, and just literally take over the world. You know, that's what I would have expected from AI. I would expect AI. They're running out. They shouldn't, like NVIDIA shouldn't even have chips to sell because they sold them all. I don't know if you understand that. That's what I want. That's where I'm saying AI is real hype or not. Like they shouldn't even have chips to sell because they're so sold out. So it's like you go look at these companies, Eli Lilly, NVO, anybody dealing with this, they're sold out. They have supply issues because they cannot meet the demand. Because so many people are saying, give me, I'll pay you, give me, and they don't have enough to give it to them. Versus like I'm saying, you know, I'm sure you could get anything you want for AI right now if you really wanted it. Chips are still 30 weeks lead time. But what was it when you were sending me those? Wasn't it like 50? WBA on the low. Microsoft, Apple, vertical. Meta dump. Meta was going, again, 10-year just woke up. Oh, Google dumping now too. Very awkward, you guys. You see this pump fake? Because yesterday Google was, Google straight into the bottom. Oh, and Bradley Frizzle straight to the top with the peach. Take a look at Google, though. Again, the video's on the low. Google is now giving up yesterday. Peach is here. So now it's Horna. Let's go. God bless you. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Peach Nation, get your ass up. Bless you, Bradley Frizzle. Bless you. Thank you, my friend. Oh, my goodness. Judge rejects Donald Trump's bid to delay Johnny Carroll's second defamation appeal. Calls Trump's appeal frivolous. GME pumping. I mean, I want to see small caps pump today, but you're kind of not really getting it as hard. So, again, even Russell's down the least, but we'll see. NSP on the high. What's this? Insperity? Literally no volume, then it just popped out of nowhere. Sideways. We're kind of melting up, though, if it holds, but, like, I say melt it up very cautiously because we're down 0.9% right now. BlackRock investing in Arch. What are your thoughts? Oh, is that Arch Aviation? I don't like any of those, unfortunately. I'm just too old for that shit, man. So forgive me. But like I don't fuck with flying cars. Once they come out and then like everyone's buying them, I'll bandwagon that shit for sure. But like I'm not gonna my book does not read Josh makes a fortune investing in flying cars. I invested in Facebook and Amazon. So I'm just waiting for the next ones there and we'll see. But unfortunately, I'm not a fan. If you are going to add it to your long term, keep it very small. Don't get too crazy with it. Again, like I'm saying, it's cool to take risks and you could always take some growth risk, but just make sure you don't make it detrimental to your portfolio. Archer's automated air taxis that I want to compete with Uber. Yeah. And that's again, that just sounds wild to me. But one thing is as a reminder, just think in the last 3 years, 4 years, how many so-and-so crazy, the pitch sounds wild and futuristic, but you do have to ask yourself how much of it came true. You know what I'm saying? Oh, your dad works for Archer? No way. Can we talk to him? Is this then convince me. That's crazy. No shit, but I don't believe that shit. That's what's wild. It's I don't think it's going to work. I just don't think, I think it's like everything else where everyone's always like, this is the future. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. And then it just they raise billions of dollars and then nothing happens. IWM pop in. What's that? Zero pack? Yeah, right? That's what I'm just saying. There's a lot of stuff, dude. There was a lot of things that we were really hyped on the future. Dude, even NFTs ain't do shit yet. You know what I'm saying? We where the hell is the NFT world? Where can I hang up my fucking digital artwork? You know what I'm saying? It's we thought a lot of things were going to develop very, very fast, but it's just just think about how some of this stuff sounds. But like I'm saying, you don't have to completely ignore them. It's some of you guys, I respect you and I applaud you for taking risks. Like I said, when I was young, bro, I was stubborn as hell, bro. I didn't listen to a lot of people. My parents told me never to invest in stocks. So it's take your risk, but I hope if you do end up doing it, that you control the balance and just make sure you're not riding in your whole 10%, on this, future pipe dream. But if you get a little, you get lucky and it works. I mean, that could be good for your portfolio. I'm not against that. I'm just as convinced on Archer as you are. Okay, that's good, man. I'm glad. Because I didn't want it to get personal. If you're my dad works for the flying company car, and I'm dog, I love you and your father, but I don't think we're going to have the flying cars that soon. AMD is strong. I don't know if it's still red, but I've been watching on the high tech. Bro, 10-year bonds. This is it. If a lot of people saying buy the bonds today, all of a sudden after that route. So let's see what happens. But I'm hoping 4.3 is the top, or 4.5 until the next step. Otherwise, it turns into carnage. But it's good though. 10 years catching a nice bid. I don't know if the yen is. The yen's up too, right? Oh shit, your wheat play. Damn, we're up $1,000 on the wheat already. Holy shit. That was fast. So you got 3% on wheat from yesterday. If you want to sell that, if you need a nice win right there, I would take that 1K and go. Literally, that's a nice Friday 1K if you want it. If you haven't gotten any realized profits, I like that. I forgot how crazy wheat moves, honestly. I was like, damn, I made $1,000 on that. I'll take it. I didn't take it, though. I'm still holding it. Technically speaking, I did not take it. But, yeah. Yeah, his father's in consulting. He's smart. He'll trim the fat until it's gone, and then they'll pay him. Amen, amen. Yeah, you better go to college now. That's it. Your college education paid for by Archer. But we'll see, man. Honestly, that's the fucked up part about future is like the things you didn't think were going to happen, and then the things that everybody thought was going to happen just didn't happen. So we'll see. I mean, you never know, but for now, I'm not willing to invest this early. Just like you've seen it, there's a lot of good ideas out there, and it's like, even if you know the idea and you're like, wow, that looks like it, you don't need to buy it the moment you hear about it. Trust me, in the sense that, it takes time on the market. These companies and technologies are like humans. It takes them time to develop. You don't just get shit out, your first year and you're walking and talking. It's like some of these companies, especially if it's like we're going to change the world in this capacity, it's like we'd have to develop into that. NVIDIA down 2.5. No, we'll see where it goes. I want to see the options. Because remember, everyone was asking, are you going to buy the NVIDIA run-up? I said, no, I'm good. But let's take a Ganda. They're still up. They might come down. Yeah. So if NVIDIA flushes by next week, contracts go lower, that's your time to start looking for the run-up now. So I think they burned everybody on the first run, literally. These went up good, but now if you got caught in the last 3 days, any earnings run-up plays got murdered. And then puts came up. They're just kind of literally going opposite of the calls. Buffett in home builders. The size is small compared to his average. I think it's a good investment, but I also think that, the home builders are eventually, they might have to reprice. So that's the thing. Again, I'll tell you now, watch, they're going to talk about this in a couple months. When it happens, now nobody talking, just like every single fucking news story you've seen. But pretty much the home builders are solid. Dude, NVIDIA is dying right now, at least on the low ticker. Low ticker makes NVIDIA look like a massacre right now. That's like the only thing you're seeing, but they're down 2.7. But you have to think about home builders. They have a huge advantage. I told you a couple months before you started hearing it on CNBC and Bloomberg, is that a lot of people weren't aware during, like, when rates were going up in the market and real estate was slowing down. They didn't know that builders were offering fat discounts on interest rates. They don't understand how it works. So if you they talk about it now, but what happens is that if you go to a new home builder, right, the interest rate right now is at like 7.5, and you say, I want a mortgage, the builder will say, if you do your loan with us, I will give you 2% off of your mortgage. So then they will give them a 5% mortgage if you go and get a loan with the builder. right? So that's been going on. That's always been happening. And that's why when interest rates were going up, this is what helped some of the home builders, you know, kind of keep up and then offer, you know, you could offer to your client, say, hey, if you don't want to pay 7%, you know, come buy a brand new home, less maintenance. It's going to be a little bit higher, but I'm going to save you 2%. So this was good for them. Yes, they are their own mortgage companies, exactly. But now this is what I'm saying they haven't talked about yet, is that what happens when that happened when interest rates went from like 4 to like 6. You see what I'm saying? 4 to 6, 4 to 7. What happens now if the rates go from 7 to 10? So they could still keep doing what they're doing, but now they're going to have to reprice and offer discounts that now only offer higher rates. So pretty much they only have 1 or 2 more rounds left if the rates keep going up. They can't keep offering discounts on the mortgage where it still makes sense for the consumers and for them. So that's what I mean. Until they reprice that, until that happens, I don't know when it's going to happen. That's up to the real estate market. But when that does happen, that's when we'll have a problem with the builders. Otherwise, there's not enough homes for everybody. That's very simple. You've heard it for years from me, but even right now, right here, right now, the way people are talking about it, look at the building supply, look at interest rates too. Dude, there's not enough homes for everybody. Especially in the areas with a lot of economic opportunity, the bigger cities and all of that. It's just, and that's why the home builders know it. I'm sure Buffett knows it as well too. And there's, you know, if you are thinking ultra long term, you know, the value proposition of real estate, I see why people are buying it. Come to Canada. Oh man. Your guys' real estate market's crazy. I've never invested in Canada. When Airbnbers start selling, there will be enough homes. There won't be. Again, if you do all the numbers, it's a lot, and then population, and then just access to credit. It's just, I mean, it may be in like fucking Mississippi. Or like, you know, the middle of the country where there is a different, you know, population, maybe. But again, your major cities though, for the rest of probably your life, are gonna have a certain lack of supply in terms of housing, unless there's like a huge disaster. That would be the only caveat. They've always been scared. Oh, not do it, man. I've helped out some Canadians. I've actually helped out a shit ton of Canadians buy in the States, but I've never bought in Canada. Because that's what happened. Everybody in Canada that I know would come up to me and say, hey, should I buy real estate? And they're like, fucking Canada real estate's crazy. And I'm like, why don't you just come buy in the States? And they're like, can I buy in the States? I'm like, it's super easy. You either make a corporation or you get you a bank account here, or you could even do stuff. I don't know if you even want a visa. You could do one of the 500,000 investment visa things. It's crazy, but it's like it's a way better investment, I think. And you'll get more bang for your buck at the end of the day. I think you should live in Canada, and then if you're in Canada, buy property in the U.S. Don't just watch out. Somebody living in they took our jobs. Don't tell the Canadians to buy it. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. It'll help out your neighborhood. They got an upgrade by Wells Fargo. Well, yeah, they're still green, but yeah, they're coming down now. Here comes NVIDIA. Dude, it's bad. That's like this is like the reversal of that one day when it went up. So you're halfway through giving up that one day. Remember it went 400 to 440 by the end of the day. You're back to 419. The China real estate, it could affect everybody. That's the scary part. You got to realize no matter what is like it just, if China gets back, there's many ways to answer the China question, in the sense that depending on how bad it gets, or what they can't do, it has the potential to affect the whole entire world. I believe that. That's, again, I've built a career off of China in a weird way, but it's like it could be a very, very big globally. It's not even just would it affect Canadian real estate. Don't underestimate how many Chinese people, like foreign nationals, buy United States real estate. Also stocks. Again, I'm even arguing that part of the drainage you're seeing in the market, even dividend stocks, is a drainage of U.S. investors and even foreign investors, just because of the bonds in Japan. So I really don't think I think it wouldn't be contained to just one area. It just depends though. But China has the ability where they can it could affect all of us. That's what's going to happen. If it gets bad enough, we'll have this debate. Half of the West will tell you no, China doesn't matter. That's what Jim Cramer said in 2015 as well. And that's it's an age-old debate, but if you see the side of history, you should know China is, again, we are friends with them as much as we're not, but we need them economically speaking. So if we don't find a way, if they struggle and nobody else can make up that gap, or again, we don't have the demand there or even the production, I think the whole world will be in trouble. China doesn't help their people. Why would they help the world? Well, because you got to view it the right way. They don't care about people. That's correct. They care about the establishment. So there's no individuality. It's all about progressing the kingdom. So it's very religious to a degree, but they don't believe in the religion. But it's like it's all progression of the kingdom. They don't care about individual person or not. It's what deals you make with the United States, with everybody else, how you treat it. It is to all advance and promote strong is one, all is one, this system, this mentality. That is the main goal all the time. It's the same here. There you go. It wasn't always. We've turned into baby China in the last couple of years, in my opinion. But either way, though, it's still, I get away with saying shit like that. If this was China, I'd be clapped a long time ago. So they still give us a little bit. They just shadow ban me. MPW's tweaking out. Did we get our divvy announcement? Let's see. Oh, dude, it's the same thing, bro. Wall Street Journal. It's the Wall Street Journal headline hitting you right before. Yeah, cracks deep in. Dude, it's the same. You remember last time? That's when we made our play. Where was it? Remember, it was here. They had the news and earnings, and then they dropped, and then they popped in Wall Street Journal article. It's just a WSJ article saying Prospect Medical hopes to cut liabilities in exchange for handing MPT equity. MPT said Prospect deal was complete, booked revenue from it. California regulator puts deal between MTP and Prospect on hold. Oh, that's the part about it. So it's not just a hit piece. If that's true, the regulator is putting the deal on hold. Hot dog. So there you go. That might be their issue. But if it's, let me double check. If it's from California, that's big. If not, it's just a fucking hit piece. Because I don't like Wall Street Journal on those headlines. Let me see. So here's the report. It's a big report. So they're responding to the thing yesterday. Let's see. They said the nation's largest hospital landlord said an unusual transaction that provided crucial financial support for one of its biggest tenants was a done deal. It wasn't. The deal was good news for both companies and for communities across the country that their local hospitals that were concerned their hospitals could go broke. The landlord, MPT, announced a transaction in May when it reported quarterly results on 8th, said an arrangement boosted its own revenue, but a California regulator on July 20th ordered that Prospect be put on hold according to that. Oh, this is old. Yeah, no. Okay, it might be hit piece. Yeah, bro, they did that last time. But give it a day or two. Dividend announcements, the real move right now. but that's going to be bad news. Again, last time the Wall Street Journal article, I told you, that's when I bought it. Last time Wall Street Journal dropped the article, that's what started our play, because I just said they're idiots. It doesn't make any sense, and we bought it. So this time around, I'm kind of in the middle on it, but I'm too cautious on the divvy. We need to find that out tonight. So again, if we didn't play the good news yesterday, I don't think you need to react to this one. We need that dividend announcement first. They said, MTP said, information is being provided on the relevant agencies. MPT played a crucial role in private equity firms pushing into healthcare. It used cheap, plentiful financing to buy more than 400 hospitals. The deal was designed to alleviate stress from both MPT. Before the deal, they stopped paying rent, closed 2 hospitals, and owed MPT hundreds of millions. They announced the deal on May 23rd, saying they would receive equity from the managed care in lieu of a cash payment for $573 of loans, unpaid rent, and other amounts owed. PHP Holding owns a small health insurer, Prospect Health Plan, as well as other business. MPT didn't disclose whether the transaction was closely held will require regulatory approval. Last week, they said they owned 49%. This isn't clear how it would pay MPT if regulator rejected the deal permanently. The department oversees Prospect's health plan. Kevin Durawa, a department spokesperson, said the regulator is reviewing the matter and doesn't have a statutory time frame for making a decision. The department's review includes the plan's decision to move forward with this transaction before the department's approval. Wall Street Journal obtained documents on July 20th through requests under the state's Public Record Acts. Prospect said it was in no position right now to answer questions. Babin, the MPT spokesperson, said the deal is proceeding through a normal regulatory review process and is expected and is not controversial. He said the company expects the deal to be approved. Let's see. So, yeah, we'll see. They're going lower, though, but... Oh, Microsoft now, too? Time to sell MPW? No, not at all. Just wait. If they have a dividend announcement today, I'm buying the shit out of it. That's not, again, sadly, I wish this wasn't the same thing, but it's kind of the same 1-2 punch as last time. So we'll find out. But I'm ready to go on it. If it breaks 7, though, is this a 52-week low? I don't think it's gone below 713. I think that was the previous one, or 720. But yeah, 719. But we need the divvy announcement, unfortunately. That's the thing. Like, so that news yesterday was good. This right now isn't like I'm saying, it sounds like a hit piece if there's real relevant undisclosed news of a delay that wasn't from July, you know what I'm saying? And like that is new information, then yeah, I could see how that could be negative, but for the most part, all I need is the dividend. Yeah, the wheat play's killing it. $1,100 on that. Took $100 at Kleenex and Lysol to my son's oldest classroom. It's crazy how much they, dude, I'm telling you, they ask for a lot. It's wild. So should I buy MPW? I mean, here's the deal. If there was the dividend announcement, I would buy it right now without thinking. I would have bought it yesterday. But the problem is that tonight after the bell, if they come out with a dividend announcement and they cut it, or it's lowered, or it's higher, or it's the same, you know, that's going to change everything. So if you're not scared of that risk, feel free to buy it. You know what I'm saying? Right now, though, there's a lot of carnage going on right now. Again, you just got the headline, but it all boils down to the dividend. All the downgrades are about the dividend, all the valuation. It's all about the dividend. Again, if they really have that money or not, that's what it's really about. So we're going to find out. But it's like if you're down to take that risk, you can. But I just think out of an abundance of caution, it makes way more sense to just punt and wait. Yeah, because like this whole time waiting, I did make one purchase on the flips. I'm getting clobbered. But it's like if I really want to go into it, especially even with the long term, it's like I'm just going to punt until tonight and then we'll be good. There's a Wall Street Journal report. So same exact thing. I don't know. The Wall Street Journal, not too many people, Wall Street Journal likes to talk about MPW. So remember, there was like earnings, they dropped. It was one of these days. I think it was in May. But when we made that first play where we got the 20-30%, I bought it the same day as the Wall Street Journal article. So they came out today, gave another update on MPW. They said there was potentially new information, which I don't know if it's new or old, but they were regarding, it was talking about how their deal is getting held up by regulators, saying that Prospect is going to go bankrupt. Again, and this is after the company last night just said they sold off $105 million worth of that company and monetized something that everybody said was unmonetizable. So in a weird way, I don't know if the Wall Street Journal report took into account what was just released. So I think they probably had that report ready, but legitimately, I mean, MPW just monetized the thingy. The one thing everybody said that is not worth anything, they just said yesterday they got $105 million, which would be enough for the dividend. But like I'm saying, I'm still being very I want to wait for it. Is the Wall Street Journal just pissed? I don't know. I mean, both times. I mean, this one's a little better than last time, but the first one, again, I bought it instantly. I read what they said, and we bought it, and we made 25% on shares, and then we did the dividend thing. The only difference is that we knew the dividend, so I need to know my dividend. That's all. If you give me the dividend, this play becomes a lot easier. Right now, it's selling off because of the uncertainty. So I'll pay the premium whenever you give me my confirmation, but for the most part, once you have that, the next 3 months becomes easy on that play. 439. Next level is 4,300, or I think like 4,325 or 4,333, or that might be 4,233. If they were going to keep it, why not announce it on their earnings? That's just not what they do. So if I would agree with you, if they didn't, that's the beauty about having a company with 10 years of history. We know exactly what they're going to do, hopefully. So that's just what they do every single time. So the last 5 years, on August, September, even after the earnings, they don't announce the dividend until, like, again, I said like middle of August. It's like usually August 17th to August 19th. So if you go through their dividend declaration history and go through their dividend history, you will see that. If they were going to cut it, why wouldn't they announce it on earnings? That too, but it's kind of the same respect. It's kind of like two things. But on the earnings, they did they asked them about the question, and they said what they said all the time, that it's open to interpret, they're willing to take every action. So, like I said, it's just all about abundance of caution. That's the way I'm looking at it here, so we could get a good play. Otherwise, if you're willing to take risk, you'll have a different reward. So what's bullish on MPW? $320 million of rental revenue. Subtract the $60 million from the troubled one. It's still over like $4 billion of real estate based on hospitals. Their debt load isn't that much compared to it. They do have maturities, but again, their assets are worth more than their debt. They have a questionable $1 billion in that PHP thing. That's where, again, that's why if they can monetize it, it's good. But really, it's their real estate and where they're at. MPW, now you got the flush. So Wall Street Journal articles hitting, let it run through. And then otherwise, you just got to wait till that divvy announcement comes in. Oh, did it hit a 6 handle? Wow, 696. We come back. Yeah, we can easily, dude. We're very close to the lows. We're super. Or are you talking about the 2020 lows or 2022? I think that's, again, everything's on the table, man. I don't even care where we could go. I think we could rip to the moon. I think we could down. We could die, but I think it's just all when. It's not about what. It's more so when does Powell shift. That may sound contradictory to the what versus when. It's like we know what, but all I'm saying is like I wouldn't really go too crazy on anything until we have the shift. Let's remember the chat was trying to get you to sell the long term and hold the SPY when it was at highs. We were just looking out for you, baby. If you don't want to hear it, clap it too. I know you got to realize you could frame it like that, but you know how many people told me not to buy Meta, not to buy Redfin. You know how many people told me to sell out the long term at the lows of 2022. So again, it's everybody here should learn for their own. I'm doing my thing, but again, I don't play with an amount of money that will ever make me go out of my nature, if that makes sense. So I encourage you to control your balance. But if you didn't watch yesterday's watch list, man, you know what I'm saying? I think you suck at trading. I think I suck at trading. I think everybody is garbage. There's no way around it. But what I'm saying is like it's not for toxicity. It's like you got to focus on you and a job well done. So that's all I care about. Again, even my long term, growing it, everything else is just like you have to focus on a job well done. So if you're too focused on me or anybody else, it might not be in your best interest. You might get hurt, to be honest. Again, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people, that's what spreads the toxicity, where people like, oh, you're this. Oh, I told you, dude, you should have done. But then it's also like, how is it benefiting you on a day-to-day basis? You know, if you're not focusing on your best effort. MPW just got a huge Wall Street Journal article. Is anyone telling you not to buy PayPal? No, they're telling me to buy PayPal. Just like last week, they told me to buy NVIDIA at 440. Again, you remember what you want to remember. I remember it all. So that's why I try to be fair. You know, that's what I'm saying. I get it. I get told both things. You guys got to realize that. So stop thinking the world revolves around you. Because like I'm telling you, I interact with thousands of people. So I have one half telling me you're an idiot, sell. And then I have another half saying you're an idiot, buy. And then the genuine people are just like playing the game. You know, we're bouncing ideas off each other. But you get what I'm saying? So I feel you, but you guys could take it very personally or say, I told you this, Josh. I'm trying to help you. It's like, no, you're not trying to do any of that, because that's just not reality, is what I'm saying. The reality is I take in opinions from a lot of people. I do my own thing. I'm always going to hold my long term, and that's it. You know, but that is the reality, whether you accept it or not. Got stopped out. It's okay. It happens. When was the last time you used PayPal? I used it not too long ago, actually. I think I used it 2 days ago. Assuming it retains divvy, do you like O or MPW more? O is safer, but I like MPW's yield way better. Let's see. Yeah, because O, we were at, what, 55 on O? Because then O could start just dying. That's the only thing. At least MPW, you're kind of near the floor already. But O, the scary part is if O actually gives up. But O is just higher quality by default. You could pay your taxes and SBA loans via PayPal? Really? I did not know that. MPW could go down another 15. Not without a dividend cut. But yeah, that's why I'm saying we're waiting for it. But if you don't get that, I don't think it's there. I think there's a lot of fear. Again, it's just very emotional. The both ways that everybody is flip-flopped on it. So give it today. We'll find out though. Today's a moment of truth. If we get that, if no divvy, I might be with you, man. You know what I'm saying? I have no loyalty when it's all said and done with these names. If you cut the dividend, I don't respect you at all. So that's all I'm waiting for, man. That's all I'm waiting for. Hold on. All right. Streamclap, no, I was sending an email. What's MPW doing with the cash? By paying back debt and then paying your dividends and then whatever else cash, they're losing it on MP or Prospect. That's the thing. Why y'all pick MPW instead of O? Because we bottom ticked O. So by the time O was already up like 15, 20% before it came down, we decided to go for another one with good value and good yield. And then after selling HBI, that was like our high yield dividend play. I needed a high yielder in my portfolio. And then that's it. If it cut to 20, would you still sell it? I don't know. I wouldn't respect it. But that's it. Just fuck around and find out. That's all I say. I mean, I don't know how I'll feel with it, but I know where my red line is. I don't know if I'll sell or not, but let me see it. If you cut the dividend though, I don't respect you. That's it. It's just like I'm saying, they have a good history. So if they want to get rid of a good history, that's fine. Or they're really in trouble. That's the beauty though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I love it. I love it because it's like, if they're really in trouble, they won't pay that dividend. It'll make sense. But if they are able to get it out there, it would be a very good sign of confidence. Laughs in HBI. $324. So with the one, they're trying to pay it. Fingers crossed. It looks like they are. The problem was $64 million. So if you go look at MPW's last earn, this is true. They were right. The Bears are right on this. It's correct. There's a statement there, and they have like 11 cents of FFO. It's considered revenue. It's $60 million, but it's not revenue. It's equity, but they recognized it as revenue. So if you subtract that $60 million from their expenses and everything, they would not have enough money to cover the dividend. That's why if they got that $100 million last night, then they have enough to cover the dividend. That alleviates the concern. However, if you don't announce it, I wouldn't put it past them to announce good news and then cut the dividend the next day. I've seen it before. So that's all I'm saying is that, unfortunately, yes, that things look shady on that front with the cash. They got it fixed, maybe, but I need that announcement. Otherwise, I'm just, and then again, I think Wall Street Journal fluff article, call it a day. Again, same exact thing when we hit our last play. We had it. I would have been buying it now if we had a dividend announcement. That was the only difference back then. I already knew the dividend was guaranteed, and it was still selling. Could be. It's probably going to be after hours if they don't do it now. It'll go down if they cut it, but it'll reduce risk. It will, but I don't like it still. I like them even better if they could keep that dividend and then just fucking fix everything. Just sell. Honestly, I think they should just sell off half their portfolio. I'd be fine with that. And then if the dividend adjusted after selling assets, I'm okay with that. But in a weird way, I think they have extreme value if they sold some shit. And I'm glad that they're showing they can. But, dude, that's just... If they keep the dividend, there's very good value. Very, very good value. The market's just holding. I mean, we've spent, what, a good hour so far? Just chilling up here. You made the first move. You actually got a cash open move, and then that's it. Oh, we chilling. Preventing strikes. You guys heard that, right? The China news. So apparently, like 3 days ago, when that Wealth, the trust manager, went bust, people were starting to protest, and then China, like, they stomped it out. You didn't even hear about it, bro. You didn't even hear about it. It's crazy. What's that other one? DRTX. I don't think, did we get any biotech movers at all? DRTS. No, none of, I don't even think anything really. Oh, Tisha's dying now. XLV, XLF. SPY's coming down a little bit. I talk crow because I'm on that mission. For the hot and ready pizza. Friday pizza party. Oh, yeah. So here's the thing, though. I'm going to be here for Friday pizza party Bible study. But here's the deal. I do have to leave a little early because I just don't know if I'm preparing for a hurricane or not, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, like in my mind, bro, I think I could, what's it called? In my mind, I think I could just, like, you know, positive think it away. So, I don't know. We'll see. I got my waters, yeah. I would do the same. I've never been in a hurricane in my life. That's why I'm like, you know, that's it. Like, because I get it now. Because some of y'all, like, back in the day, I would just tell you how ESG is a scam, you know, again, because net zero does not mean lower pollution. It means keep polluting while, you know, literally just taking over the rest of the world to get your recycling. But every time I would say that, people would tell me, they were like, you're a climate denier. I'm like, I'm not a climate denier, but now I realize maybe I am because this hurricane's coming, and I'm like, nah, I don't believe in it. I don't know, something about it, man. I see, I'm like, I don't believe in it. I don't believe, so maybe I am a climate denier now because I was just like, I don't believe in this hurricane is going to hit San Diego, California. Good thing you have houses all over the world. Yeah, but the problem is, if I want to come home by Monday, I still get fucked. So I have to stream from out of California if I'm really going to live in fear. And I'm really just kind of chalking it up to a more Fati. I think they said the last hurricane that hit was like 1938 or 1978, I think. Well, yeah, that too. And my parents, I can't leave my mom and dad. I'm not be like, hey, mom, hey, dad, you guys are going to be good. Y'all grew up in the desert. Y'all will figure this out, man. I'm out, okay? I'll see you guys in a week. The email was right, honestly. It's kind of creepy. That's it. He was a little off on the timing, and then a fire happened instead. And now all of a sudden, I'm about to go through my first hurricane since 1938. Like, what? Oh, yeah, I know you were asking about the wheat, bro. But I got it, like, I think maybe like an hour after yesterday when we talked about it, I think. But I don't know. The next question is, do you hold it or sell it, though? The email was right. It's weird. It was cool, though. I appreciate it, though, honestly, man. That's not the first time that's happened. Like, honestly, like, dude, I love the chat, man. Like, when weird shit has happened in the world, though, I have gotten an email every single time. Again, just random chads will reach out to me, and they're like, hey, Josh, I love you. You ain't buy me a house, but y'all just drop info on me. So God bless you. I'm with you on this, Herc. I think it's going to fade out, but then I'm like, but either way, so I don't know. I got to leave a little early today just in case. Got to make sure we have everything done. PayPal rocketing. Anyone send the crazy China weather phenomenon? Nah. They only give me the US 10. If you leave and it's damaged, they won't let you back in. Really? Dude, I don't know what happens in a hurricane. I'm telling you, I've never hurricaned before. It's not my thing. FCX on the low. Where's the yen? It's so early. It's only 7:30. 7:30 Friday. ES 43.59. Let me check the yen. The yen's up a little bit. It's 0.6, but he's a long way to go. MPW, there was a Wall Street Journal report talking about deals getting delayed and all that. But it seems like it's from July, but they reported on it today. I'm seeing. I reached out to somebody. I want to see if that article has been addressed or not. You've lived through a few. Get water, a barbecue grill, a huge cooler. I like that. I need ice. You're on higher ground, so flooding isn't an issue. Yeah, I just don't want my windows. I want my windows the same. That's it. AMD's on the high. So AMD is about to go green. You guys were saying that was strong all day. You're actually getting some movement there. You got an urge to listen to Master P today? No Limit Soldier kind of day? Make him say, nah. That's my favorite one, bro. I love that music video with the tank, too, in the basketball court, bro. As a kid, that was enough, like, imagery for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, a tank in a basketball court, I was like, this is it. This is the life. This is what I was like, that's what I want. I want to be on a basketball court with the gold tank. Mm-hmm. How many news channels do you think watch me? All of them. Why? Because I've been contacted. Before you get your follow-up question, that would make the major ones at least. But or I've contacted them. But either way, I'm a very weird individual. Ooh-wee. Is it weird if we play Master P right now? Put duct tape across. That's good, man. Thank you guys. Honestly, because I have no idea what to do, and you guys at least gave me some some like practical advice. I appreciate you. Like a cooler, ice, duct tape on the windows. I'm down. I don't know. It's early. Just remember, like I did Biden for like 15 minutes, and some people got really, really offended yesterday. That's just 2 people, because then they exposed themselves on getting banned multiple times. But either way, I could do Master P, but I don't know. I feel like some people, I don't know if they could handle Master P in the morning. You know, I feel like they're not as inclusive people. That's why. So if you don't like this, you're not an inclusive person. That's the way I boiled it down to. That's it. That's all I've realized. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I can't show you the music video with the clean version. I was gonna show you guys the clean but the music video. Damn, it's okay. You'll get the radio version. Nah, you getting. We talking like news stations. This is there. If this don't tell you about the cult and myself and everything, that's it, y'all. They tell you on the news. They like everything's too expensive. You can't afford it. Oh my God! Ignore all the things happening in Japan. Oh my God! Do this. Oh my God! Oh my God! Worry. I'm like, make them say, and then. So live life, my brother. That's all I'm saying. The market will come to you. That's it. Don't chase. I'm serious though, for real. Like, that's it. You gotta just live life, man. Just live life and be at peace, and the answers will come to you. That's it, man. Cause that got me hyped. I hope you got the same excitement I got out of that song. So thank you, Trav. Honestly, for the Master P inspiration. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's it. Chad is telling me something. They bringing out something, and then I'm like, ooh. You know, I interact with my audience. Like, that's why I know the people. They email me. I don't just tell. And now things are too expensive. You will never buy a house. No, you can. Find one. We're going to find. Don't worry. A lot of things. You needed that this morning. Good, man. It's good. We could even have some PHILO too, man. It's a Friday. We should enjoy it. Again, this week has already been a lot. So it's one thing about the market. But just like we've been saying from the beginning, man, the next week is there. So this is all just the pregame in a very, very weird way. But we definitely got some drama and action this week. But if you thought this was something, wait till next week. Wait till next week. Make them say, This market is crazy. I mean, these market moves, though, it's like, this has been a bigger decline now, and now it's starting to give us that, like, more stability than straight up on the chart, but it could be a lot crazier. That's why I'm saying next week is the real answer, but definitely from yesterday, now leading into this, we hit the parachute level. Remember, I was telling you it's a parachute level for this exact reason why I called it that, because I said you better hit your parachute if we break 44.13, and now we're almost 100 points below that, even though it's done it so slow. So we still got a lot more, but it's definitely picking up. We'll see where we close, though. This will be the third down week in a row if we do not get to 44.60. So I don't know if you'll make. You need to go up like 100 points now. Any cool real estate in Ventura County? Oh, dude. Honestly, the best, Mr. Nick Bowen. Honestly, if you have the opportunity to work with him out there, I would do it, bro. I've got to refer him to other Chads, and he helped out a good Chad before. Again, Nick was the guy. I had a Chad hit me up. This was like a year and a half ago. They were like, Josh, buy my house for like 300 or 200 grand. And I was just like, listen, man, that house is worth 450. If you want to give me a free 200,000, I feel you. But I just told him, I was like, list it, bro. And he was saying he couldn't do it. He was saying he was having problems. So we put him in touch with Nikki B, And let's just say it was a win-win for everybody. So hit up Call Real Estate, or if you see Nikki B in the chat, just hit him up. Say, yo, Ventura, what's up, man? But honestly, he's fun. He's fun guy. And he looks like Edward Norton, if you're into that, because every time I talk to Nikki B, I feel like I'm in Fight Club. It's really cool. It's really cool because I'm like, that's him. I'm like, that's the guy. That's the guy. Ray, go on Wednesday. So I think I did see your email. Go on Wednesday and ask them what you said in the email. And I'll get you a response too, but they'll hook you up if you go on Wednesday. Like I'm saying, I think MPW, is it a good price? I like it. Again, I'm biased. I'm the guy who's been buying it, so take that all into consideration. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I have fairly told you all the things wrong with it as well too. So that being said, do I like it? Yes. But I think out of an abundance of caution, I would not purchase till the end of the day when we get their dividend announcement, because there should be a dividend declaration today. If we do not receive it, I think that it would make the play a lot more vulnerable. So last thing you want to do is buy in today and then just get clapped on after hour news, you know? So that's the only thing I'm worried about. Otherwise, if once I get my dividend declaration, I have a green light on it. Did I test my generator? That's what I'm doing today. So that's why I said I got to prepare for some stuff. I already got generators and all that. I just got to make sure it's all, I got to put the oil in it. I got to make sure it's outside so it don't carbon dioxide me, whatever it's called, you know. Well, it'll probably be after hours if it hasn't came out yet. It just sucks though, because like I want to buy it. This price is really tempting, and it's like by the time the dividend declaration comes out, you might miss out on stuff. But then it's like I would rather miss out than lose more off of a catalyst that I know is just we're gonna get it or not. Wheeler paused due to volatility. I already bought. That's what I'm saying. I'm already down on my first set of shares with MPW. So unfortunately, I would like to buy some more, but I shot too early. I was even saying it too. You're going to do all this prepping for nothing, but better safe than sorry. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the hurricane, not MPW. Either way, I like to prepare in all aspects of life. But yeah, maybe I still don't believe in the hurricane. Like I said, maybe this is my moment as a climate denier. But because I'm just like, I really don't think it's going to hit me, man. I don't know, for some reason. Get an extension cord with 2 male ends. Shut off the main breaker to your house and plug the other end into your wall. And then does that just power the whole house? I think I already have that, though. I think I might have this set up. I just need to power on the generator and just make sure I don't die. Email was right, by the way. It said this month. Dude, it's crazy. LT is like, get that guy on the phone. We need to talk to him. I'm just like, thank you for letting me know. I'm just like, it's kind of creepy. Where I'm like, ooh, it's surreal. It feels surreal. Did you stock up on perishables? Yeah, for the last 5 years. If you know me, you know that's not the worry we have. That's it. I just need to stop windows from breaking, make sure I got some electricity. I got one of those treadmill generators, so if I pedal, I can power my house. Okay, that's a joke, but still, good idea. Option. It's been chill for now, but it's still early. So I was looking, because I'm even looking at the wheat contract. Again, that one was killer, but I'm like, dude, it's been 1 hour. It's been 1 hour, 15 minutes. Thoughts on selling MPW put by the end of the day? I got to check the premium, But again, remember, I wanted to sell those puts, so maybe I look. But in a weird way, just remember, somebody was asking me about their $8 put that they sold. And like I was saying, just, understand whatever price you sell at, you're going to be married to the stock at that level. So if you're really down to get married to it at $6, then by all means. But it comes down just like what happened. It broke through 8. If you got married to it at $8, you're like, well, shit, if it goes down, it's changing a lot of it. So you have to ask yourself, with this volatility, do you want flexibility, or is the premium enough to justify your lack of flexibility? So that's where you could get at. These actually aren't bad for next week. It's just because they went up a lot. But yeah, it's the same concept though. Because whatever you sell, we have uncertainty with the dividend announcement, unfortunately. That's the only problem. So it's just like, even if you sell the put, you die if the divvy announcement is not in your favor. The divvy announcement should be tonight. That's what we're waiting for, or it should be after hours, or it should be just this day. So it's not out in the morning. You're assuming there, but that'll be after hours. But if there's no divvy announcement, I think there's going to be way more questions coming into next week. What happened with the blowout earnings? Sold off? I mean, that was our question from the beginning. Just remember, as we got in, it's just so funny. I mean, we're dropping on the same news the last 2 days. Same news made you rocket up, right? Again, with the Fed and all of that. But, remember how we got here. Things were chilling for the most part. This whole way up that we started to move, it just kind of created this, this lulled effect, and we felt a lot better earlier. I forgot but remember we were saying though, just earnings leading into here, we were up so much. Our question was, if these companies do good, are they still going to go up? So even then, now, believe it or not, 95% of companies have already reported on the S&P. The 80% of them have beaten expectations. The average is 77%. So it's a little lower. The growth is 4.7% down. So it's a lack of growth, but believe it or not, you still actually had a majority of names beat. But I think we were up so much ahead of it, it didn't really, some names held up like Google and a couple of others, but you really needed to blow it out of the water to hold it up. Bonds recovered the loss in the morning. It's good. I don't know why they took the loss in the beginning, but after having such strength. But we'll just see if it holds up. Deere's on the low. That's earnings. Down 5.3. Tupperware is waking up right now. There's Rite Aid. He's not getting the same treatment. Not happening. It's because correlation is coming back up. So literally, correlation is rising. We're getting one of those days of the markets again where it's like one thing goes down, everything goes down. Airbnb hit oversold. How much lower? I won't buy Airbnb probably till 80. I don't know if that's too conservative, but even then, I mean, if you guys haven't gotten the vibe yet, I think at this point, just let's see where the prices end up. But until we get the highest quality starting to look attractive, I don't think there's any point of going after. I love how Airbnb did it again, though. Literally beat earnings and then sold off right back to the left. They did that every single time. Yeah, waiting. I did not let it come to us. Let it come to us. All of it. Because it's still middle of August. So we finish this. I mean, everybody's already worried about September now, too. So let's see what happens. First commission check. Hit the account. Thank you for recommending real estate. Wow, Mr. Yates. Are you kidding me? That's hype, bro. Horna. Oh, my goodness. That's always the first, bro. The first real estate check hit different. You like, what? And then you look at it. You take a picture. You stare at it. Then you deposit it. And you're like, damn. But now, then you're like, let's get the next one now. Another one. You could do real estate part-time, yeah. So get flashlight, big cooler, lighter, charcoal, wood burning grill, canned food, a gallon per day for water, chargers, batteries. Damn, bro. Are we going? This sounds like we just going hiking or camping. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to save your message. That was like the most in-depth, like one word for the reason. I got to save that. I got to keep that on here. Thank you, my friend. This is going on my computer. Sometimes you get this if you're an asshole too. Or if you're a stalker and I have to compile evidence for the lawyers. But either way, that works too. So thank you, Star Stack. I read it, Star Trek. Fill up your bathtub with water. Why? No Weight Watcher news, but I think just borderline Ozempic hype. I wish it was cheaper. And then bonds are still climbing. SPY above VWAP. In case you need a flush. Wait, I don't get it. How does bathtub water... if I put water in my bathtub, how does it flush my toilet? Because when you said that, I'm thinking like, I'm not going to put poop in my bathtub. That's all I'm thinking about. That's just, again, you got to get me to step 2 now. Oh, so you fill the toilet tank. Oh, got it. Got it. So you take the water from the bathtub, put it in the back of the toilet. Okay, word. I thought y'all were just really down with shitting in the tub. I was like, I didn't see that one coming. Y'all judged me for a lot of things, but oh, now there's a hurricane. It's okay to shit in a bathtub. Oh. I was like, wow, look how fast y'all flip. I wasn't even surprised. I was like, that's some shit humanity would do. They look at you hella weird. Then like, no, it's fine. And the hurricane, you shit in the tub. Like, what? It's always been okay, just frowned upon. Okay. We kind of giving up. Yeah, it's early. That's why it's like you either take your profits now and then, or just by the end of the day, day 2, it goes nuts. I don't think that's how you bidet. Sell your house to me? I mean, I could be down. I have some houses I'd be down to sell. I list them on market though, so I'm not a distressed seller if you're interested, but I could refer you to my agent. Praying for you. Well, thank you. I don't know, man. Just pray that it don't happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, low key, some people are like, I'm praying for you, Josh. And I'm like, listen, if we can make it more effective prayer, I need you to pray that a hurricane don't happen. I don't want you to pray for me after some shit happened. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to need you to come fly me out of Cali. I need you to pray that it don't happen. So that's it. That's where I'm at. I'm just like, it's not going to happen. We're still holding up, man. Tesla's on the low. I feel like names are just scattered. Nasdaq down 0.7. Dow might even go green, and then S&P's down 0.37. But feels like we're all over the place. You're about to get hit with the Cat 5 hurricane. I'll buy the land once the houses are destroyed. That's good, man. He adopted the evil capitalist mentality as he sits on his computer in another country. I like it. I'll sell it to you. You're right. I'll sell you my land, bro. I got you. Just send me your phone number. And I got you, man. PayPal went crazy. I saw people were saying putting orders at like 57. Well, let's see. You have... honestly, it's not even that bad. No way. Dude, you have 270 names up. 230 down on the S&P. Dow Jones, 15 green, 15 red. And then S&P, or wait, I didn't do NASDAQ. NASDAQ 100, 55 green, dude, 46 red. It's 50-50 today. No shit. So right now here, as we are, 30 minutes ahead of Euro close, everything is 50-50. So every index is give or take, half of the names are green, half of the names are red. What does Mama Answers think? I haven't talked to her about this storm yet. And then my dad, like my mom doesn't really care. My dad, he's not like, I don't even know what he said. I don't even think, he's Egyptian. He was in his own little world. Honestly, I was talking to him about it yesterday with the hurricane, but I don't know what he didn't really give a shit. It was like the same reaction since I was a child. Like, does that make sense? Like, he was just like, oh yeah, hurricane, oh yeah. And then we just started talking about California. And then we were like, oh, California. Oh, yeah, wow. Oh, my. Like, yeah, he's straight up like, I mean, he acknowledged it, but I don't know if he, like, understands what's happening. Like, I think my mom does, but she hasn't said anything about it. But, like, my dad is just like, I don't think he give one, like, you chill, bro. I think typhoon is worse than hurricane. I don't know, man. We'll find out. And his Bob Marley shirt washed. Maybe, I don't know, dude. What if my dad is like a secret pothead? That would blow my mind. I don't think he is, but like low key after you just brought up the Bob Marley shirt and I just told this guy about the first hurricane and then he's just like, whatever, man. He don't sound like that, but that'd be a trip. And then new high. So again, like I'm telling you, 30 minutes here until Euro close. We're back above the first level that we did not test at all yesterday. You're now within 11 or 12 points of filling the gap. But it's 50-50. So I don't know how you feel right now. But half of the names are green today. The other half is red. So it's kind of a very wicked push and pull. Bonds and the yen just took a candle on that little pop there. MPW put, should I sell? If you don't want to deal with the risk, like if you would get pretty much dividend announcement could probably move the stock 20% in the next 24 hours if that's the case. So if you're willing to take, but then again, if it works in your favor, you'll make instant money. So you just got to decide if you want to risk before the announcement or after. That's all. So me personally, because I already went in before, I have to wait till after now. Otherwise, it's just, I don't think it'd be wise to do so. But if you don't have a position, if whatever, you got to make that, if you don't have too much risk, I think you have more flexibility. But it's still a giant risk no matter what. You think it's worth keeping in the long term if they drop the divvy? We have to see. So I don't think they're going to get rid of it completely. So that's the thing you got to realize. When HBI did it, they got rid of the dividend completely. But I'm open to like I've told you, if I'm ever going to sell anything from the long term, the criteria is that dividend getting played with. So if it's not, usually dividends should be a one-way street. It should stay there and go up. So that's how I view it as far as like a good company. So if that's not the case, I mean, I'm going to have to start reviewing, unfortunately. The price is good, yeah. It is, what's it called, though? I think the price is implying, again, just uncertainty, which is why if you want it at an extremely cheap price ahead of clarification, like, by all means. But that's it. We just need the final step, which hopefully comes out here now. I didn't sell my flip shares, nah. I'm just writing them out. I'm going to add to them, but then again, I don't think it would be wise to do so ahead of an announcement. And then, like, what's the point of throwing double the position down and then just getting clapped in an hour? Like, it's not worth it. So I'm already waiting. I'm already like, there's enough gap where even if it runs on me, I could still average down at a good price. Dude, MPW is getting murked right now. It's at 679. So we saw the 699 hit, then it bounced, but now you're chilling there. That's already 9%. Dow just went positive. It's about to. Yeah, it's at 0.02. Insiders are not selling, not anything outside of the normal ones. Again, the stock was looking good today. It was that Wall Street Journal article. And that's what happened last time. If, again, the dividend overhang is the only thing clouding my ideas right now, because otherwise it's pretty easy. Not yet. I didn't get the puts yet because I need the dividend declared. So that's what I'm waiting for. That's like the whole play with it. SoftBank Vision Fund stake in ARM expected to be larger. They buy Vision Fund stake in ARM at $64 billion valuation. Check NVIDIA. Does NVIDIA own part of that, or were they rejected? I forgot. All these financial analysts are saying they will cut dividends soon, though. Yeah, but honestly, I think a lot of these financial analysts, I mean, all of them actually, who are telling you that the dividend is being cut, right? Every analyst that recommended that, I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure they all recommended this stock at $20. So they are following momentum. That analysts do not do anything except follow the momentum. They're glorified traders at this degree. But at the same time, that's my gripe with the analyst in this whole thing. So a lot of the guys who even downgraded, some of them even have $10 price targets on the stock still. But even then, prior, like even one of the downgrades, the guy was outperformed, overweight. You know that, right? So the couple days ago, the first downgrade on MPW by RBC, I believe. Do you understand that the 3 months when it was running, he told you go overweight for their clients, saying buy that more than anything. There's extreme value. And then the stock drops 20% after the earnings. And then they're like, yeah, now we think the dividend's going to get cut. And then they completely just flipped in with all of it. Again, SoftBank, I don't know. SoftBank and ARM does not look like it affected NVIDIA. Bonds chilled too. So this is, I think, where we get a little interesting here. Because if markets run and then bonds sell, this could be like yesterday where people started buying. Sorry, Josh. It's okay. Thank you. Wait, what about Canada? You getting hyped on Canada, huh? You like Canada? If you were more interested at the moment, would you buy more RAD or MPW? Give me my dividend announcement so I could answer that question, please. That's it. MPW a dividend, take MPW. If market starts dumping, volatility plays come up, I would go with Rite Aid. Other than that, we keep riding out, and then next week, I think a lot of these questions will have an answer next week. Again, we'll know a lot about the market. We'll know a lot about Powell. We're going to have the NVIDIA details. Everything is going to be crazy. Evergrande filed for bankruptcy in dude, nobody said anything about it. I said it this morning. I was like, if you remember the first video I mentioned on Evergrande, we said we needed to wait for the credit event. And now 2 years later, they filed for bankruptcy in New York. So it's not the actual China company, but it's the New York subsidiary that has, it's about $19 billion of bond exposure. So, but they did file. I don't know. It's not fake. They, at least unless it gets reiterated from the morning, but they did file that in the morning. But then now Zingzhou, that's the crazy part. So it's like that was your credit event on Evergrande, but then Zingzhou, that trust, that's getting worse. So now I didn't know that there was protests that they squashed out, but the Zingzhou is freaking people out. MPW new low. So it sucks because it's going to keep tempting you as it goes lower and lower until we get news. So that's kind of the paradox. JWN or JXN? Jackson Financial. You work with China tech companies. It's been worse and worse after 21. I think real estate now, and it's just getting to the point where I never thought in my life that China would that I could ever compare China to Japan. And that's what's weird is that now you've had more comparisons of China to Japan in the last couple months than any time before. It's just this whole they're stimulating, some people, this morning, you guys are I can't believe they told us China was even rallying and recovering. Remember, that was the beginning of the year. So they did have a recovery and they were stimulating. The problem is that it's not working. So that's what's making them look like Japan, because now it's what the fuck? Dude, they've been stimulating for a while. It hasn't been the bazooka, but it's they've been trying, and their rates were already low. America was high, they were low. They've been doing all these things, but it's if that doesn't materialize, you're getting deflation. You're getting a really weird environment, and it starts to look like Japan, and that's just awkward considering it is China. Oh, you sent me a video on the protest? I need to see this. Am I going to get banned? Okay. Why so loud? Why so loud? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get you this video. They have Locust? Is this old? I feel like I saw this before. So Charlie sent me, he said there's a video of the protests. Again, they're saying the flooding was bad. The end of the communist regime. Where is it, bro? They said Locust. What the hell is that? Oh, sent new video. That's the other one. Does it start with loud noises? Damn, bro. You got all the China plugs, huh? You got all the China media. So, yeah, here it is. So, this, I'm saying, it's kind of a big deal. People, I'm surprised they weren't talking about this more. Where is it?
Helped along by worsening
Patience with economic downturn.
Economists say that weak
Oh, I want more. I don't even think there's clips of it, bro. I honestly think they're borderline Hong Konging them.
Consumption and investment is deeper than Japan's was before it entered its so-called lost decade of stagnation.
See, again, another Japanese comparison.
And remember post-pandemic revenge spending? Well, unlike the West, that never really happened.
You got Biden? Oh, Camp David? It looks like fake news. No, like, I mean, at least there was a Bloomberg report and a Reuters report this morning. So even without, what's it called? Even without this, it's like, there's some truth to it. I think they're squashing it hardcore.
Angry protests erupting in China as investors demand their money back. That's after a major Chinese asset manager missed payments.
Show me more protests.
Stoking fears of default.
These are people walking.
This comes as the country's property sector flounders. The group reportedly manages 1 trillion yuan in assets, or around $137 billion.
All right, we tried. There was that's what I'm saying. Like, nobody was really talking about it. But from 3 days ago, there was protests after the trust failed to make the payments. But then I think China went on like a OD silencing campaign because we're just finding out about it now, and I don't even think they're even protesting anymore. But that was a new piece of news because then it, like, we took it, we're like, oh, bad China news, but when the Chinese people start protesting, that's when you know it's like, oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that was this year, huh? Beginning of this year was spy balloons, huh? I forgot about that. Even Bloomberg Asia have been scared to talk openly about China since the Politburo. They literally invited propagandists from Twitter with fake information. I mean, it's hard if you know the relationship with China. Again, like, I don't know that's why. I mean, the first time I ever called a China crash and I profited off of it, it was denied for the first 2 weeks by all Western media. But I mean, if LeBron can't say anything about, you know, like, there you go, bro. LeBron answers everything to you. That's the answer to all of it. But either way, China's a big deal right now, unfortunately. High ticker's still going. So, Chad, you're above the 43.60. 5 more points till we fill the gap. And then you got 15 minutes till Euro close. So gap fill by Euro close, maybe before or after. Things could get pretty interesting here. And then bonds are chilling out finally. Why are we going up? Because we're still down. Only thing going up right now is value plays. Yeah, PayPal woke up. Hopefully it holds. AMAT, that was earnings. They're still up by 2%. Very small. China has several issues. Yeah, I think it just finally, it's like kind of like America. It just, once your real estate is really like dead, it just starts to spread like heavy. That's it. That's the only difference. Our real estate is super strong, but it's like the this is all from Chinese real estate. That's like, so all the other problems are all the things they've been managing and trying to deal with, but now the real estate is what's crimping them from even handling it. That's why they can't, you know, how they're trying. I'm surprised they haven't came up with a straight ultimate stimulus plan, but they kind of already did that. So it's just like, it's the real estate. People are losing money. That's it. It's like, even if you were rich in China, again, I knew people who were massively wealthy in China, and their wealth has dramatically diminished because of bad property investments in China, in Shanghai, and places like that. It's like, and a lot of the culture is like that. So if your money is in there and you put your money in these houses It's like a lot of their wealth is now tied up and they're not getting it. And the government is not even saying, yeah, we're going to, like they're helping and they're adding these stimulus, but it may be too big for them to actually find a remedy to. Nvidia recovered half of its daily loss. Really? That's big. Say 416 to 425, $10 a share. Apple about to go in the green. So if by Euro close, if these all stay green, yeah, Apple's only down 0.12. Microsoft's down 0.4. Amazon 0.8. Even the crypto plays kind of bounced. SPY recovered 0.65. Yeah, it did actually. Holy shit. We're only down 0.9. NASDAQ's still down 0.4, but that means they recovered 0.59. So if this keeps going, you might just... Remember, it was doing nothing, sold off a little bit, but now this is starting to look melty, but we're still red, and we still need to get... we got to get the other one. We need the Euro close. Your bear origin story. How old are you? You might have been past your bear origin story. Your bear origin story starts when the first time you like find out about like public debt, and then you discover a website called Zero Hedge, and then you start reading about the things in the world, and then you're like, oh my gosh, the Federal Reserve System is unsustainable. Then you learn about modern monetary theory, and you're like, how in the world did we do this? Especially after seeing Japan, and we're like, what the fuck? This is all just an experiment. And then you'll know when you're like, this is all just a house of cards. That's the phrase, house of cards. That's when you really know you're entering into your bear stage. But if usually you do that in your first, like within your first 1 to 5 years of trading, you will enter that. But if you're past it and you're entering that now, it might just be you're probably in the where you're like, what the fuck is this? Again, the effery in the markets, but hopefully, it may not be a real bear stage, is what I'm saying. It just that should happen early, and like you should start looking into Peter Schiff by now. You're like, gold is the only solid investment. It's literally the only real money. Like you should start if that was the case. It's an awful snowball, yeah. I mean, I'm still buying water bottles, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, good thing I never sold my long term, but like ever since my first bear phase, bro, I'm still owning like thousands. And I'm off the grid low key. Like, I hella do be living like, yeah. So, but I'm more like less bearish in that sense. But, OPEC would probably not move the bonds, no. Yeah, once you get past the bear stage, it's like it's worth it, because then you learn how to own the long term, and you learn how to own stocks, but then you also learn how to you see this stuff wrong, but then you also just learn not to panic as much. That's the thing. I've already seen the bottom of panic. Like, I've already panicked in my life. Do you get that? Like, you have not seen me. I didn't even panic in 2020. Like, COVID panic, like my biggest panic, I already had stuff, and I had a face mask. I had a gas mask. But, like, I'm telling you, like, at other times, bro, like, I was just, like, I panicked. Like, again, like, I didn't sell my long-term, but I remember taking some money out. I sold other investments that weren't long-term. I was like, yeah, get me out of here. Like, I panicked. So once you panic and then watch everything go back to normal, then you will understand everything. I feel like that's the only way. No cap. I feel like that's the only way. That's like the only way. You have to literally panic. Watch your panic miserably. Like, it will work for a little bit, and then it fails, and then you're gonna then your eyes will open, and then you'll start to understand how I am. This is why I tell you they're all scamming you. This is why I tell you they're all just trying to sell you. It's all fear porn and bull porn on the opposite side. It's just like, you got to go through this, but I can't teach it. I could only tell you just don't panic at certain times. But if you have to go through it to learn it, I mean, I think it's a valuable lesson. No, I panicked again, when I hit China. I was starting to panic. I hit the play so good, and before I was even hitting the play, I just started to panic. I was like, oh, yeah, this shit's over. I said, this thing's over. China, I started even using my knowledge, but like it started a little bit before that, and then I was like, oh, my goodness. And then I said, this is awful. I said, China has the ability to destroy the global economy in 2015, and it got close to it, made a lot of money off of it, and then I walked away with a lot less because I thought I was going to make $100 million, but then even from there, it was just like, and then you saw things normalize. I was like, oh, that was a good one. Mm-hmm. But you'll see, man. You'll see. He had so much poise on those emergency rate hikes, kept me calm. We did good, bro. I mean, it wasn't a panic moment. We owned the bonds before the Fed started cutting. We shorted travel and the SPY because I got demonetized. So it was easy, honestly, in a weird way, especially in hindsight. But, doesn't matter, because whatever's going to happen next, everyone's going to have to go through it. But like I'm saying, you're going to have your moments where, again, you look around the economy, you read it. I've been clowning on the news lately because I've been telling you, bro, I don't know if you I'm living very peacefully. I'm in my own little world, man. I'm taking a step back. I'm not really getting drawn into all of the nonsense, dude. And when I listen to the news, it's hilarious. It's all you should be worried. Everything costs too much and you can't afford anything. Losing money. How will you buy this? The price is high. And that's why I made that video yesterday, bro. Do you realize how crazy it is? I'm saying, man, even the comment in the morning, you could say whatever about it, but it's dude, I deal with everybody on every side. Every day, I got thousands of people telling me not to do something, telling me to do something, but then the one phenomena, bro. Oh, Tesla dying. Flush on Tesla. Hold on, check news. Verizon is in talks with Disney about ESPN. That's what gave them the pop. I don't think it's going to be that big. Check Tesla, though. Yeah, they got Raouled. Let me see. Apple, I think they're going to do another one. Cybertruck. No. I don't see anything on Tesla yet. That was a big flush there. And then we're about to get to Euro close. Yeah, but like I was saying, bro, I get to see things in the middle in a weird way. I don't know. I think it's a very big blessing. Not only does the chat, you guys get me info, y'all send me stuff if there's going to be a hurricane, but dude, I'm telling you, I've had emails recently of people who have blown up accounts and then people who have hit it big and they both feel the same way. It's mind-blowing to me. Again, and it's just once I started, trying to split up the emails in that sense and looking at it okay, is it all the same topic, just different situation? It's staggering. Literally, just several chads, just in the last month even of I'm doing very well. However, I feel like I'm behind. Literally, people saying I've hit my targets. I've accomplished milestones. I'm exactly where I wanted to be. If I started a couple years ago, it's you're doing everything and they're still saying I have this huge pressure that I'm behind. I feel like I still am not doing enough. I feel like when did you get, after you made your first six figures, when did you get $1 million? After your first $1 million, when did you get to 10? I'm dude, you guys are doing great. And it doesn't matter. I'm serious. Small numbers, big numbers, it's the same thing. And then vice versa. I've gotten a lot of emails. I've seen people say, I'm blowing up my account. And it's all because of options every single time. I have not had one person email me in the last 8 months with a struggling situation that did not involve option demon. I promise you that. But even then, like I said, it's just the paradox of all of it is that the same people, I got people sending me stories where I'm damn, I understand. I can see why you would feel a certain way, but it's people now they're, whether it was too slow for them or they did good and lost money, again, back to scenario, they say, I feel like I'm behind. So that's why. And that's why I'm saying take a step back. If, like, I'm telling you, man, you got to detach yourself a little bit, because when you realize the stuff you're consuming on a day-to-day basis, you can't afford anything, you're behind, you better buy more, you don't do this, you'll not get this, the price is this. It's like every single day. But that's why I'm like, man, I'm seeing just both sides of people say the same feeling, which is weird. Because if you're going through different things, I wouldn't expect you all to, and it's not everybody, but it's like, I'm referring to the emails, I wouldn't expect them all to arrive at the same place. You determine the lesson. Amen. It's hard for men to detach their happiness from what they work at. Wow. That's deep. Tesla's still going lower. But also, too, though, just, I think, focus on a job well done. And at the same time, you should ask yourself if you're wasting your time. Like, I like yesterday's watch list, man. I just think it's a good video. You should ask yourself questions on whether or not you're behind, and you should have performance reviews, and you should, you should grow, and you should want to look towards that. But at the same time, if you are doing that every day, every minute, that's just not helpful at all to you or anybody around you. Again, that's why sometimes, too, if you want to even think about the community, culture, other stuff, it's even for the people around you. It's awful. But it's also, it's not going to help you there. Where it's like, do it every 3 months. Do it every quarter. Ask yourself if this is where you want to be. Ask yourself, am I doing good? Am I making the same mistake? Am I doing something different? It's like, maybe sit down once every quarter, maybe once a month, but once a month is still a lot. Like, that is constructive. Anything else will turn into destructive. MPW prospect deal on hold. So if you read the article, it says from July. So all of that, I believe, should already be disclosed. That's the part that I'm getting weird. And then I don't know why they didn't really mention the money from yesterday. But honestly, the news today doesn't matter as much as the dividend announcement after the bell. Mm-mm. 90% of America is behind, so don't worry. You have to be wealthy already, living with your parents at the current stage. I think I agree with you, but I think 90% of Americans are behind mentally. I think you got people believing that. I think you believe it. I think if you believe that, you're behind, and it will happen. Do I think there's a formidable challenge? Yes. Is it an uphill battle? Of course. But at the same time, I do think there is a lot of opportunity and hope, and I just hope the youth adopts that mentality. But mentally, I definitely think so. Again, that's what I was saying yesterday. Everyone feels that way. It's again, you'll believe it. You got young kids believing it. You got older people. You got retired people believing it. It's a lot of people. So I don't necessarily disagree, but I don't think it's the reality of being behind. Again, somebody said it today. If you make if you make the average income in the United States, that's still like 1% of the world. So, I mean, there's obviously, I'm not going to move to Africa, Josh. I know, but it's like, to believe that you are behind it's a very audacious comment, if you think about it. MPW, Wall Street Journal article, bringing some drama back. 830 push-ups. Damn, that's fire. I like that comment. We are at the top of the ladder, looking up saying we could be so much higher, ignoring everything else below us. Man, y'all deep today, man. What's up? I've had some crazy comments already. Great comments. Great comments. But Chad, it's push-up time. Euro close. The market's still fighting. A lot going on. Again, it's 50-50 on the day. I'm going to have to double check, so we are going to find out. But Chatadonia, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1. Get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendations, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Go blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Oh, all right. I'm resistance. I did back yesterday, but I'm doing more back work. I got baby back muscles. Resistance, you know, I don't want to stop that shoulder clicking. Is Tesla still dying? Hold on, I gotta put the resistance down. It's not too bad, but it's like 2.9. People wrote Tesla, but Tesla was already like kind of... Remember, it was like the last one to run after the earnings, or was it the first one? But then they gave up real quick. Shoulder clicking isn't normal. You have to do like resistance workouts. You have to like strengthen the like little muscles. But I feel I'm not benching anything crazy. 185, 225. I haven't gone up since then. I'm too scared. That's it. I'll either get injured or it hurts my body, bro. I'm fucking old. That's it. I gave up. 225 is good enough for me. 185 with like good reps, you know? Just pump them out. Simple. But that's it. I don't think I'm going to get to be like a... I don't think I get to be a big like bodybuilder dude. Just too old, bro. Just too old. Unless I take steroids, which is possible. Lack of trust. No, it just costs too much. So if I get surgery, if I get hurt again, it just takes me out for too long. It's just not worth it. And then if my energy's not there and I'm injured and then my health declines because I can't work out. So like an injury is more costly to me and my health than like actually just like lifting. So as long as I don't get injured, I'm great. I think I don't know, maybe for some of you, if you've been working out for a while and if you have an active, you have to do a lot of other stuff, like just injuries are not it, bro. Injuries just fuck everything up when it comes to like working out and staying healthy. You want to see me bench 225? Maybe. I don't really film myself at the gym. I got one at my house. I just got to edit it. I was curling the 50s for you on the watch list that one time because y'all were hating. Y'all were saying you can't curl 50s. I'll throw a 50. I'll throw it across the room. We should just go work out right now, bro. I'm kind of down. Do I warm up? Yeah, of course. Swole Market Live. What's good? I didn't do the curls. I did my resistances. Hopefully you got your push-ups, though. Move around a little bit. Don't trust this spot. I mean, right now it's been a weird Friday melt. We've been above VWAP most of the day, which is great. Again, just considering all the carnage. So we're going to have to see what's up with it. Are they being held liable? They potentially. We don't know yet. We haven't heard the full update on the scale of their involvement. They did announce restructuring and like steps to make sure everything's good, but as of now, I don't think they've been officially blamed as the cause, but I do think they showed stuff. And then Wells Fargo upgraded them today. SPY gonna slam. It's possible. I mean, we'll see. What time is it? 7 minutes. Again, I think in the next 10, 20 minutes, we'll have a better idea. Because usually after this run, if Euro close hits and people aren't feeling good, I mean, I think the last couple days we've been selling off since then. Market's going up because of options expiration manipulation. No, I don't like dude, we've been saying this the last couple of days. Dude, nobody was talking about 0 days the last 6 months. So I would not talk about it now. If anything, it's just like the reality is that the markets have gone through 2 weeks of global bonds and currencies, increasing volatility, a potential China global economic crash, again, big actions in Japan, and then a Fed minutes that reiterated a very hawkish pause, but now has people repricing Fed expectations by 40 basis points. That's what's happened. So a 0 day can... Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like if you could blame the minute micro moves on all of it, but like I'm telling you, man, dude, nobody talked about 0 days on the way up. So honestly, I'm over the 0 days and giving them any blame for anything, unless we give it the same attention on the way up. I don't understand how one down day is now all about the 0 day manipulation. I've been seeing that ever since people have been bringing it back in the last couple days. Is it because people are covering 0 days with shares? Maybe, but whatever it is, I don't think it's as important. Today's not a quad witching. It might be a triple. I just think it's the size though, 2.2 trillion. This was just a big day. Again, if you were like at March, May, beginning of the year, a lot of people were looking at the August chain. Again, this is where people thought things would even be slower. So delta hedging by the MMs. I mean, whatever it is, I don't think it's causing. It's like, again, if you look at this chart and ignore all of the things that happened this week and just say it's it's just the 0 day options, like that's wild. Because like I'm saying, it's like there was so many things that are just slowly. It's like Jenga. We're just stacking up events. Yeah, even then, you had a credit downgrade too. Thought on the amount of the Burry short. I think it's just entertainment. I think he owned more in shares. And I think it was a good hedge for him. But I also think there's more to the story. But again, emphasis on story. Because the way people reacted to it, they only reacted to it when they got the data. So if this was a real story, you would know about it when it happened. Not 3 months later and then build the story after that. How much was put? I think he put down $50 million. $50 million notional value of $2 billion. And then that's it. It's just the rest is all equity. He owns stuff. From the top rope, Raul. Maybe 43.62. You just flushed the level. That's almost 10 points. Maybe he kind of showed up here. And what? Look at that. It's 10, 11 minutes after Euro close. Tesla's still at the low. NASDAQ still down 0.83. Dow went red again, and S&P is down 0.3. Russell is somehow up 0.4. Maybe 98%. No, notional. That's it. It's 98% if the notional value represented his portfolio. So all that's saying is like, so right now, if you bought a SPY put, right? If you bought a SPY put, which is not loading, I don't know why. Why won't my SPY options load? Okay, my whole option chain isn't loading. Boo. Bro, why won't my option chains won't load on E-Trade? I think you could find the strike easy. I don't think that's the issue. But the idea is, like, let's say you bought a SPY put. So again, one SPY put at 435, right? Let's say you bought one SPY put 435. Times that by 100 shares. So the notional value of every contract is $43,000. That's what everybody was looking at. So that's like saying if you bought one SPY put and your portfolio was $50,000 and you bought one SPY put, and that'd be like saying, oh, I have 97% of my portfolio short. So that's the idea. So it's notional value. It's how much it represents. So if the notional value represented his entire portfolio, then yeah, that would be 97%. But other than that, he probably spent more on China stocks or other names than that. Why not short this stock instead of playing with the option? Because that means you're going to, if it runs up another 10%, you have to pay for it. Looking to play the long-term decoupling from China and Russia. How do you feel about Western-based rare earth uranium and other mining ops? It'll be good, but that could take a long time, and that plays. A lot of people have had that idea, and it's gonna have more to it. So just don't fall for any hype around it. But I would go with the big dogs if that was the case. I'd go with the bigger commodities. I mean, if anything, I think oil and energy, the rare earth materials, we have to know who's gonna win, and I don't think we know just yet. So it's a very long-term play, more or less. So keep that in mind. The yield curve will uninvert on this bounce. Something has to crash. You'll know when the yield curve is like really uninverting. If it does it naturally without the Fed, that'll be interesting. But at this case, it's not going to happen today. It's going to happen with whatever Powell says on the 25th. Long-term rare earth play is that we don't have enough. So there's certain rare earth materials like geranium or geminuranium. I can't say it, but it's just like we get a lot of it from China, and it's required to build a lot of stuff. Essentially, if anything happens with China, Russia, again, China's already limited us. It would really limit our access to basic materials that are needed for a lot of things. So, like I said, though, we just don't know the winners. There's a lot of these companies, but you don't know who's going to be the Amazon of rare earth if that did happen, and who is going to be able to supplement it all. Germanium is germane to this discussion. Germanium. Jermaine Dupri. Right. Where the party at? Miss it with the girls where the party at? We at the VIP tissin'. Hey. I used to love Jermaine Dupri, bro. Where'd he go? Where is Jermaine Dupri? What's happening, man? All you like old school hip hop heads? We were listening to Master P earlier. Yeah. He look old now. He don't look. You look like same Jermaine Dupri. I like Jermaine Dupri. You on TikTok now? Wow. I can say, oh. I think he does have a record label. No, I didn't see a Cartman rap. That sounds funny, though. Didn't he marry Janet Jackson in college? Oh, yeah, did he? It's not a bad move. I might need to play you now another Blast from the Past. I think I know the lyrics to this whole song. Yeah, bro. Jagged Edge with Nelly. Oh, I don't know if y'all know this one. All right. I need to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity on this trading day. You're not getting stock news, bro. I mean, again, I don't want to play the TV and they tell you how everything is so out of reach and then they lie to you about stuff. So you get rap music from the 90s, okay? So there you go. I'll be right back. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Hey, where the party at? Bro, I love that song. Oh, man. There you go. That's your bathroom breaks, bro. Uh-huh. I got you, bro. I got you. Uh-huh. I told you, bro. So that song, that one you just heard, back when we were little, like, we would play that in the car, and we told my dad that it was gospel music, and he believed it. Because he didn't know, he don't know the lyrics, bro. He can't. And then my mom heard it, and then that's it. We got clapped, bro. We got clapped. That's all. It was that song. It was that song. Where the party at? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. You don't know how I'm younger than you because I'm picking all the bangers. That's it. I mean, what I've learned, man, just people assume a lot about me. That's it. So I've just let people keep assuming. That's so. Amen, bro. Amen. 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 It's a great song, bro. It's a great song. No, I need a hey at the party. Yeah. Oh. I feel like that's how the market is. Oh. That's it. We're making our way back up. But let's see. You wasted so much money on bottles to this damn song. Man, Charlie, you were probably just like the king of 2004, huh? I would have loved to see Charlie back in the day, man. After hearing that, because like I was just like, I was trying to skate through with that being gospel music, and you were like, I was at the club. What? Damn, bro. Oh. I just missed the style from like 04. Like, can we bring back the triple XL tees and the jean shorts that go down to your knees? Because I like that shit, bro. And like all the NBA jerseys, like, can we just bring back the style of the 03? And then what do the girls, you guys could wear halter tops and shit. You know what I'm saying? Wearing halter tops the wave back then. Like, I'm just saying, I like this swag. I like this swag back then. Slanted caps. So pretty much Mace's closet, yeah. My brother was wearing that. I think a lot of people were wearing that. I think you got a lot of people in here. They're not admitting, but that was their choice of clothing back then. It's okay. We all did it. That's fine. Even to this day, I got left behind, bro. I was wearing big T-shirts my whole life, and nobody told me. You know what I'm saying? Nobody told me that the trend died down, and I was just like, I just had a bunch of clothes that I just thought I was gonna get taller too, but yeah. So I was well behind. All right, man, you're going up. Some names, again, someone said it earlier, your outperformers are the one edging down, but like Apple, they've been an underperformer on the week. They're green now. Amazon is starting to come up. You're an 80s girl. Bro, the 80s were wild, though. Like, have you ever seen the old, like, I've been getting, like, old video clips from the 80s. It's a trip. I think they low-key went harder, though. Like, the 80s were crazy. And, like, what they considered Riz in the 80s was, like, nuts. Like, bro, if you just had, like, the craziest hairstyle, like, you wore, like, a cheetah leopard print, and you, like, snap your fingers and move side to side, like, you were the king of the town. It was crazy to think about. And then there would be, like, massive serial killers. And then it'd be really, really weird. 80s. No, the 80s went hard, though. Like, low-key. Like, if you actually compare it, there was, like, a crazy... Like, they were kind of like us, but in, like... It was, like, crazy. It was kind of still Wild Westy. We just live in, like... Now it's, like, still the Wild West, but it's, like, more AI dystopian. Are stocks allowed to trade under $1? Depending on the index, but after a certain amount, I think on the NASDAQ, there is a listing requirement. Oh. That gap down looks so gnarly in the morning. Now, once the candle fills out, it balances. Then bonds, they caught their bid here. Remember, as we were making the high, the bond started to give back. So did the yen, but it's still holding pretty well. And then wheat came back up. So I don't know. What do you guys want to do with wheat? I could give you my idea, but I didn't think we were going to hit a vertical 4%. So I don't know, but it's a good gain. Like I said, I think the logic here with wheat, I think we have upside if it keeps going. And then even in volatility, I feel like commodities might have their own little world, hopefully, but I think it's a big gain already. So I think if you've already, if you haven't had good wins, if a 4% easy win, I would take that today. Otherwise, I think you could push it a little bit. But if it does one more push by the end of today, that might be good enough. I lost so much money in the 80s with rewind fees when I took back tapes. That's crazy. MPW deal blocked. Thoughts, is it overblown? I think so. I just don't trust it, unfortunately. I just don't trust the last 30% rally started 2 days after a Wall Street Journal hit piece. I like the news, but quite frankly, the deal getting blocked, the time frame indicates that it's kind of should have been known, but I'm more concerned with the dividend declaration after the bell. That's it. So I think we could talk about the other stuff, but in the meantime, I think it all just boils down to that dividend declaration or not. Rewind fees? That's insane, dude. It's insane. What the fuck, Damn, Charlie. Can I show these, Charlie? Can I show these to the chat? Oh, what the fuck? I might make one of these my screensaver, bro. I love you. I would just have Charlie as my screensaver now. Oh, bro, that's crazy. You were living, bro. So here's your boy Charlie, man. This is your boy Charlie to where the party at. This is what reminded him. Literally, is that I think that's a bottle of Remy getting poured down his throat as he has a beer in his other hand, flipping you off. So this is what he meant by where the party's at. And then here's the other. Literally, he's in the club. He's just holding the bottles of. Look at young Charlie, bro. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I like the fit, though. You got some of the bagginess, but honestly, all of the sizing on this should have been like 5 times bigger if it was still from 04. Very legendary. Is that lending tips? I think I had lending tips. He has to send me them. He has funny old ones. I'm down. If you guys want to send me old pictures of you when you were back in the day, I would get a kick out of it. I could totally accept all of those. That's crazy, bro. I love it. He was like, the song brings back memories. He had the photo album to prove it. He's like, yeah, no, I remember this song. Exactly. Back in the days, 2010, stop it. Shut up. Don't you dare say that. If you have a 2010, I think your car is brand new. Okay, I'm lying. 2014. I still believe it. I've said it many times. If you drive a 2014 car, that vehicle is brand new, fresh off the lot, in my mind. That's all I know. Because I just remember at one point that was like the top end of like, I was like, damn, 2014. Like, that's just new, bro. I'm just telling you. If your car is 2014 or newer, that's a brand new vehicle. At least in Chattadonia. Yeah, 2014 Lexus ES. Bro, it's top of the line, bro. I would even argue they kind of look the same. I bet you the interior is like the same as the new ones too. But like low key, that's still new to me. Mm-hmm. The 2010 Camaro. I remember when they first launched the Camaro, like the Transformers one, that shit was fire. When they were like, we're bringing back the Camaro. That was the coolest car that ever came out for like 4 years. Baba's on the high. They're down 2.6. Again, a lot of China news today, but it's borderline just continuation of everything else. Baba's going up. Nvidia's at the high of the day. Where are we? Okay, so I told you guys to sell it if you wanted to. It already dropped $5. 43.71. That's it. You filled the gap now. So here it is. Gap is now filled. We're just right back to where we closed yesterday. So let's see what happens. Wasted day. All right, go sleep. You guys want to? Go sleep, man. Just chill. If you're not, again, that's if you're not having fun, if you're not learning anything, if you don't have anything about, like, I don't know, we could talk about life right now, and even then, the market might get a little juicy here. I feel like that's how the last Friday was, but quite frankly, I mean, if you need your rest for next week, I would take it, to be honest with you. It's about to, it might, that's the gap fill. I mean, a couple of other things are moving. Bonds are still at an interesting position. Maybe if bonds sell off, I could get behind the sell-off. We'll see. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. If you would like to send in your old school picks. MPW got whacked. But today, I mean, we still got time. Dude, it's 9 o'clock. So if you're waiting for even one for a catalyst, it's going to be a long day, sir. Why do brokers show Walgreens as green? I don't know. Does TD Ameritrade show that? No, TD Ameritrade shows it red. Bro, they're low-key mollywop too. That's still 30% to the downside? No way. So, yeah, Walgreens is just dying. Oh, and it's ex-divvy, though. Damn, that's how they got you? Oh, that's sad. So it's ex-dividend, though. Because it's a nice, again, that's like 2008 lows or something. That was MPW news last night. That was supposed to be the good news today. And then perfect timing, Wall Street Journal piece talking about one of their deals with Stewart being halted. So that's what brought it down 9%. Otherwise, it was up 5% earlier. I'll send some photos. I'll look. Again, I'm assuming, too, If you email me the photos, if you don't want me to show them on stream, please tell me in writing not to. Otherwise, I'm going to show these pictures because they're funny. I like them a lot. Ulysses, the man, the myth, the legend, Arna. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck. MPW, the whole market off the bottom right now. Bro, Apple's running it too. 660 to 680. Jeep by Mercedes. Invest on the daily. Buy stocks and hold. Watch the long term go crazy. God bless the Chad. Long live the coat. I must keep rapping it because I just haven't been done. Let's go, baby. What up, Buttercup? 42 months. God bless you. Yeah, man. We'll see. I'll keep an eye out for, again, I think the MPW news is going to come after the bell at this point. Wait a minute, though. I'm kind of thinking about it. I see another, because I just checked the news. They're just showing up as 52-week lows. But they're saying, again, just the report saying that they paused the plan. But wait, didn't the stock sell off because people didn't like the plan? It kind of just clicked for me. But I still can't buy it until I get the divvy. But I think it's kind of like, remember, isn't that why we sold off? Because then if you looked at the earnings and then if they took the Stewart thing, that changed up the cash amount and all of that stuff. But, like, wasn't this drop all because they made that investment? So, by nature, if that investment gets halted by the government, you see what I'm saying? But no news yet, except for that last one. We have to wait for the good one. All that, we just broke green. Yeah, on the SPY. I mean, today, the news was just still freaking out on China shit. But it's not as if this was, we kind of just had a weird carryover. Can you explain more on the MPW? I can, but I don't, again, I'm ready to make a play. I think we need to wait till after the bell. So, for sake of lack of confusion, the thing I'm focused, what do they say? Keep your eye on the ball. In baseball, this is what they mean. Just keep your eye on the ball. The ball is the dividend. You see, that's all we care about right now. So ever since this all happened, until we know you're going to get up, down, the stock's going to move, there's all of this noise going around, just focus on the ball. It is the dividend. So the real play on this arrives after we get to the announcement today, hopefully. And if that announcement does not come, then you may have a problem. The expiration and for options? I think there's a good video you could take a look at. Hillary is coming. Do I have flood insurance? Why would that matter? I just wipe my emails. Simple. Next question. I bought some at 6, but if it cuts, I'm sure it'll drop 10 to 20. It will. I mean, but it's just still going to be... I want the answer. I need once we know, because again, I'm also thinking of how we could build the put play around it to protect us with the dividend. So that's why I'm saying once we know the amount and everything, that clarity provides a lot. But the risk to reward, I mean, it's not too crazy. I fucking love you guys. You know that? You Republicans, you fucking love the Hillary joke. You know that? God bless you, man. It's cool, man. I hope the Democrats like my jokes too when I make high quality jokes. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's it. Because yesterday, bro, I realized it. I feel so bad, but then I don't feel bad because like that's your fault for identifying politically. You remember when I did the Biden thing yesterday, and then the guy got me, and then they were like, "You don't say anything ever on this stream, but I'm gonna keep listening." It was because of Biden. So that's it. Some of y'all defend him like it's your grandfather. But it's okay. They all suck. Just word for the wise. Word for the wise. I get the humor. That's it. We need more hope for the youth, man. And that's it. Making fun. I consistently clown both sides. That's why I'm saying, just for real, if you have found the opportunity to start treating this stuff lighthearted and not let it affect your life, I applaud and respect you so heavily. But if it's still bothering you at that point, then you gotta, like, again, I personally think just to detach from just like all the messaging of the market. Again, we are bred and socialized to just get so. So I hope you could smile at one point. Don't worry. No way this is open face. Oh, hold on. Let me get all these, bro. I gotta get all these down, bro. Hold on. Oh my gosh, Ray, you look like a professional. Oh my goodness, bro. These are crazy. All right, here. Oh my God, Ray, you're crazy. Dude, you're crazy, bro. That's 2016? Why? It look hella old, bro. All right, here. Let me show you the first one. I'll show you. I got a couple more. So we got. He has the fit, bro. The black shoes. Are these the fucking shell toe Adidas? He got the baggy Dickies. He got the white T-shirt underneath it with the big Bob Marley shirt and the hat. The black on black A's cap, bro. Oh, this is it. This is what I was talking about. Man. Yeah, that's open face. That was beautiful. I love it. It's exactly what I had in mind. Exactly what I had in mind. Now, here's the other one. This is your boy Ray. He said this was from 2016. And I'm like, bro, this looks like you were a 1980s soccer player. You look like Pele. Like right now. I feel like why is it like faded? It looks so like, bro, this looks like your movie. Like you look like you were in Ted Lasso. You look like a professional. Like straight up. That's how I was like, damn. But it gives the old vibes. But it's also like, dude, look at you. Look, Ray, you should get into professional like sports modeling or something. I don't know. Because like you look like you play sports. You better be fucking good. Because if you suck at soccer, bro, and it looks like you look like a professional, the way you're holding the ball, bro, like I feel like you know how to play soccer. I'm sorry, I'll call it football for you because I feel like it's that serious. Because like you look like a baller, bro. Yeah, like that's crazy. That's crazy. God bless you. Look at that. Young Chads, bro. I don't believe that's 2016, though. You lying to me. That's from 1993, dog. This is okay. It's okay. Oh, I got more. Damn it. Y'all sending me big-ass pictures, though, sometimes. This is QE. Dang, bro. How old are these? Like, I see every picture you be changing on. I'm about to, like, show everybody your... I'm, like, going through your guys' like, albums for, like, 3,000 people to see. So I hope you're comfortable with that. So this is QE. I don't know which one was you, because then I kept looking at the other pictures. And then, like, this picture, bro, you just got, like, super swole. This is a dope picture. I don't know what you're holding. But I was like, that's a dope picture, bro. You see them traps? Like, I would never fight you. You know that? I would never fight you. I would never fight you. You know why? You see this neck? Don't ever mess with somebody who got a strong neck like that, bro. You would beat the shit out of me. You would beat the shit out of me. I like that picture, though. And then this is my favorite. Are you ready for this? This is my favorite. Yep, this is my favorite, bro. This is how you know it's Chad, bro. Like, this is looking like damn Tom Cruise, bro. Shout out to the vets, baby. Shout out to the vets. Look at that, bro. Look at that. Look at that. That's sick as hell, bro. That's like a poster. That's straight up Tom Cruise, dog. What are you saying? If that's not Tom Cruise, I'm not gonna believe it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna believe it. That's Tom Cruise. He's in the chat. Confirmed. Send in the chat. Damn, bro. I love it. I'm glad. And y'all got the outfits down too. Send it. Hey, damn, you were 21 in that first picture, or you were the one on the far right? Dang, now look at you, man. I got long term. I got real estate. He was actually sending in the Jets, yeah. 100%. Negative day on the SPY. For now, I mean, we just went green. We were negative most of the day. USO, oil's ripping now. Oxy, something's happening there. They already had like 190 highs, but they are coming back again. Love it. Probably up there at the funniest Friday. Wow, you like it? That's good. I wasn't shooting for funniest Friday today, but I think we've gotten a lot of blasts from the past. It's good. It's good. We're learning a little bit. You guys even gave me my my hurricane survival tips, so I'm excited. Are we picking up MPW? Yes and no, because we're waiting for the dividend. But like, I don't know. If you're not down, if you're okay with losing 20% more from here, then I would take it. But other than that, that's just the only problem, is that you could lose 20% more from here if there's bad news after the bell. Alphabet raised to 140 from 125 by Loop Capital. Maintain that hold. Do you still do the bubble thing? No. I can't either. I got banned by Bloomberg, so I'm not allowed to access any of their stuff for a reason still not disclosed and reeks of discrimination. But either way, I still love them, and I smile, and I provide what I need to provide on a day-to-day basis because it's a joy. And I think the option thing's a scam, dude. Again, we were saying it today, bro. Everybody was just everybody just all of a sudden is talking about 0 days, and they're blaming like 0 days on the way we're going down. But at the same time, it's like you didn't hear about 0 days when we would rock it up 1% every day. When we had 9 days of upside in a row, how come nobody said 0 days? We literally broke a record. We set a new record of all-time consecutive days in a row, or we tied the record for the Dow, and you're telling me no 0 days. You're telling me you went through 4,200 to 4,600 in a month and a half and not one article on 0 days. And now, the first week we go down, it's 0 days. It's like, honestly, if I was crazy, it's like I would tell you, it's like they want you to buy 0 day puts so that they could pump up the market every time. I'm not saying that, but if I was crazy, I would say that. But I hope you get where it's at. Just like, it's stupid, bro. So I think the bubbles, the options, the max pain, all of that, like I think it's all part of the entertainment. It's all part of the story to kind of, just get you focusing on so many other things. Because like I said, somebody asked me about 0 days today too, or just even the options, but specifically 0 days. And I said, I was like, if you look at this from like debt downgrade to what's happened in China, what's happened with interest rates, currency volatility, all the things in the last 2 weeks, it's like if your thing on the top of your mind is a 0 day option, that's crazy. Because then that means they just slid all of that beneath you, and you're just like, yeah, it's the options, when I don't think it is. I heard that 0 days keep the market from falling. Yes. If I was totally like, if I was in my bearish stage where I was like going crazy, I would firmly believe that, because that's the only reason why they would promote it to you when it goes down. And then every single time it goes up, you ain't hear shit about it. I bet, watch, everybody buys 0 day calls. I feel like the market will sell off. and then vice versa. I think it's just providing the opposite liquidity, but it's, again, that's too outlandish of a theory just because I think the market's bigger than that. And I think if that was the case, it would be very easy to manipulate the market if that was the real truth. But point is, I just don't get lost in the sauce. Hood, I don't know. I haven't used Hood in a while, but I think they're good for parts at a certain price. So if there's no premium, you buy them at their lows. Even then, I think $8 is kind of expensive. Maybe another new low. I'd buy them for parts. I need to check the valuation and where they're at. Verizon could be good, better than AT&T, but remember, towers, communications, bro, it's been mollywopped. So there's a lot of other value plays I think you could get. There could be some better ones. It feels like super early. Super early. Again, we got push-ups in a little bit, but it's only 9:30, 9:20. Jackson Hole's not a Fed meeting. Jackson Hole's important just because the history and then what happened at the last Jackson Hole meeting. And then in this case, for modern context right now, right here, right now, it's also important because it'll be your opportunity to hear from Jerome Powell ahead of the final data sets before the September Fed meeting. So, mix of both history and what we got now. Send me video. I can't do videos. So, like, I can, but, like, videos don't, like, it just fucks up on my, I can't, like, replay it to you. It's weird on my video player. This is, oh my gosh. I love it, Chad. Dude, fuck yeah, bro. I love you, man. Chad, you guys are warriors, bro. You know that? Thank you to the veterans, man. I'm honestly so grateful that I could have you guys in here. And the fact that some of y'all are just the homies, but like you have fought for this country, man. So I really I do hope you get the long term. And I really hope, thank you. Because honestly, it's one thing to shout out the vets. It's one thing to say you're a veteran. But like, bro, I got people sending me photos of their service, bro. Like, these guys are out there, bro. The guys in the chat right now that you bad-mouthing, showing love to, whatever it may be, it's like, for real, like, dude, just a couple years ago, they were suited up, literally fighting for you. So, I mean, very humbling, too, because I'm like, man, God bless you guys. Thank you. My goodness. Some ladies, too. Yeah, I got some. I got some, too, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right, let me get you. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom before we get another round of photos. I gotta keep taking y'all back, bro. I gotta keep taking y'all back. Someone's playing me on TikTok live. I'm gonna start yelling a bunch of offensive shit. You're about to get banned, bro. All right, did you hear about China? Did you hear about the Uyghurs? Did you know what's going on? Oh, no, watch out! Ah! Okay, just tell them to come to the stream, youtube.com/thestockmarket. I think I just got banned, too. But anyways. Fighting for the freedom isn't winning, just saying. Mother effer, you better get your ass on the helicopter then. The hell you saying? Talking about my vets and isn't winning. At least I'm just saying they fought and I'm thankful. I ain't saying nothing about winning or not, but if you gonna comment on it, I hope you suited up. Go, you better get your ass out there then too, because you talking like you was out there. So thank you, veterans. I love you. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. And I got y'all. It's fine. I hope you're having fun. Blast from the past. I just need to go to the bathroom. That's it. They're not going to ban me. They just don't let me make money from the stream, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. Go ahead. That means I'm doing everything for free. Sign me up, baby. That's not going to deter me. Don't worry. We won't get clapped. You're not going to be able to watch the recap, and then I get $0. That's all, baby. I get $0. That's fine. I've been spitting love, info, truth without $1. That's it. Y'all showed up, and y'all showed support, too, and I appreciate y'all, but at the end of the day, it's amen, amen. So that's it. That's the only thing we suffer on there with the songs. We've had DJ moments before, so that's all. Just, all those ads that you're watching, nobody gets it except Google. Isn't that funny? Oh, there you go. I like it with the ice in the ice declare. I can see you over there. It's good. I have to play the clean versions because, honestly, though, you got to be careful. I haven't listened to some of these songs in a while, and, I love music and I love the culture, but, in the Jets. Bro, this is Adam. Why do you look so ripped? First of all. And now how old were you in this one, bro? Look at you just chilling. He's in a plane. He's in one of those planes. I know what this is, bro. That's like an open plane. That's like a 1920s plane you're in. It's literally the emoji somebody just posted. It's that type of plane. I can't open the videos, unfortunately. Oh, the Mr. Tarega. All right, these pictures, you guys are all just, the rest of the pictures, some of you guys start showing me pictures of you partying, huh? That's it. You guys are like, hey, Josh, I like this one. I like this one a lot. Mr. Tarango. With the Acura, bro. And the DC shirt. This is an iconic shirt, bro. You know that? This was you were really you were with the culture, bro. I'm just saying, you had drip before people had drip. I'm just telling you, where people couldn't afford it back then either, though, because that shirt was fly. I just remember that shirt. Classic shirt, and we gotta love the Integra. That's why I said, watch out. I don't know. This is kind of like PG-13. It's him partying. He wanted to send me this one. He's like, yeah, son, what's up? What's up? And then we start going downhill. The next picture. I see it. Wait, hold on. It's not loading yet. This is Mr. Tarango. Honestly, I think he might be banned in the YouTube, but I still love him. I think we donated to his baseball team, too. But you still get banned if you fuck around. So it's all love. But now you got a bottle of 1800. What? And the Pitbull, bro. Even then, the Pitbull's bro, the Pitbull is not subscribing to this. He's Pitbull's I'm not even that hard. My owner is the one going in, bro. He's the Pitbull's kind of nah, man, I'm sober. I don't even drink like that, bro. He's he about to finish the whole bottle. He about to do all 1800 milliliters. Let's see. Oh, yes. So look at that. So here, I'm gonna refer you, Mr. Joel. Oh my gosh, dude, this is a beautiful picture. What the fuck? Oh no, this is gnarly. Thank you, man, all of you guys. I love you. Look at this. And then I'm gonna forward your email to Cole Real Estate. So Cole Real Estate, Joel served our country, and he's I'm trying to use this VA loan. What do I do? I'm gonna forward that to them now. They even have a literal, Cole Real Estate has a military division. If you haven't seen what they're doing with it, but again, dude, a lot of people in Cole Real Estate are military. And it's not only that, chances are your agent will probably have served as well. It's not going to be, it's good because it used to be where if I was helping out a vet, I ain't never served, dog. You know what I'm saying? So I've always just shown love and respect because I see this shit, man. But definitely, we have a lot of veterans. Especially in Cole Real Estate, and they've done some big moves. Caption it. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Carissa! What? Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, I was wait a minute. She had the hoop earring. I thought the hoop earrings was connected to the nose ring. Man, y'all sending me all of your party pictures, huh? Look at Carissa. Dang, bro. This is crazy. How old were you there? Wow. Oh, the ladies are coming in now. Uh-oh, Chad. We got the ladies. Oh. Okay, so here are your ladies of the Chad. Here's Carissa. She got this swag. Yo, that's how you know. That's it. Carissa always been a gangster. I could already tell. Hey, is it heating up to the downside? No. No. Sorry. If you think I'm not, I'll react once we get in between one of these levels. Is that fair? I'm still watching everything. I'm hoping you guys are watching The Wire at the same time as the screen. Again, today has been a day of exclusives. So if you see something say exclusive or in red, pay attention to that. I'll get you anything else. AMD's still going up. The queen of the berries. I love it. And then now you got Miss Christina. Is this new or is this old? Is this the husband? Was this the pick from back of the day that led to the marriage? And what are you guys doing? You got Miss Christina holding it down. Look at you guys. You guys look young in this one though. I like I need the throwbacks. Oh, here you go. Dang, Stacy. Stacy, this is no, definitely not the husband. So then this is old? You look young as hell. You still look young as hell. Oh, get ready for this one. Are you ready, Chad? This is Stacy. I love you, Stacy, though. This is the most amount of cleavage I've been sent. So you gotta be respectful, everybody. But for your age, you look great. I love it. I love it. God bless. Look at Stacy. She's came a long way. I'm gonna cut out half of it. I have to cut out the 1989. Actually, no, I don't. Whatever, it'll fit. Yeah, respectfully. Look at Stacy, bro. Bro, 1980 till today. Look at you, a real one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You did have the big hair too. Look at that. Stacy. Is your name actually Stacy? Because now they're gonna start saying the joke, Stacy. They're gonna Stacy's mom. You know that's the timing. She get younger? I mean, she looks pretty young. I mean, everybody looks young. That's why I'm not believing some of these. I'm like, you guys, I only could tell it looks old when it's actually old. Oh, Richard. There you go. He said, block him out there, baby. Let's go. Damn, bro. All the vets, man. When was this, Richard? Photo Friday. Oh. Is her daughter named? Oh, I didn't think about it. You're right. Never mind. The pic was redacted. I didn't redact it. I was just giving y'all the warning because y'all are just. I mean, all I've seen is the chat. I've seen Jen Psaki come on screen, and then you guys just can't contain yourselves, and that's just the weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't want you guys to be rude to a fellow Chad who's been here for years. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got Chaz holding it down. Like, I like these blast from the past pictures. I don't know if you understand. I'm a very nostalgic guy. I like history. So this one's a great Chad one. Look at this. Like, I know this picture is old. Look at young Ed. Look at young Ed. This is beautiful. Bro, that's a beautiful picture. Honestly, that's a great childhood photo, man. I wish I had something like that. My parents never dressed me up in a shake suit, but that's a good one, bro. That is a good one. I love it, bro. What a cute kid. Cute kids, both of them. Oh, no, Andrew. Oh, no, this is a good one, too. This one's a great one. Wow, this one's better. You're wishing you took pictures? Oh, yeah, tell that to the guy who hasn't posted a picture on the internet for almost 10 years. Yeah. Uh-huh. Look at this. He's carrying the boats. I don't even know which one's Andrew, but all I see is my vets carrying the boats, man. God bless you guys. I love you. Oh, my gosh, Andrew. That's crazy. Who's going to carry the boats? Who is going to carry the boats, man? It's a very, very valid question. Very valid question. And now we know. The best of us will. The vets, baby. I'm the influence. I make you feel like fam. Nah, man, this ain't a feeling, dog. If y'all sending me your fucking childhood pictures and we going over them now, well, you got half the news media going to get mad, and then you're going to get half of the traders who don't understand the last 2 weeks. They get mad at me right now, but I love it, bro. That's it. So I'm just saying, 2 weeks ago I showed you my pictures. Now I'm going through yours. That's it. It's too late now, bro. Damn. And I don't know which one's Andrew, though, on this one. All I see is the boats. It's beautiful. Hey, Dago. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it. Look at that. That's Dago. This is way. He brought everything. He got the SGD hat. He had his dog too. And remember, man, bro, Dago lost the man, bro. He lost his best buddy. So it's been a sad moment. I know he got another one too. But Dago, we love you, baby. And this is beautiful. I love it. I love it. This is it. This is it, man. That's what I'm saying. This is Chad, baby. My goodness. So I love you. I love that photo, yeah. I remember, I think I have the rest of the photos. I have all the photos from the wedding day with Dago. I got my own album, baby. Hey, Red. Hey, Red. Wedding day, baby. Whoa. Sean Murray. Dude, how old are you in this one? Sean gives us all of the chip details. Sean be hitting us with the chip lead times for the last couple of years, bro. And another vet, baby. Amen. I like it. I feel like I would have drawn this picture. Where is this, bro? How old are you? And then you're coming up a little bit. High Ticker has been gassing this whole time. I've noticed a lot of travel plays. Again, they're all on the high. Expedia, Marriott, all of that. Let me give you an update real quick before we get to the next picture there. Again, you got young Sean looking good. The market is loving the throwback pics, yeah. 18 and 2000. Oh my gosh, dude, you were a baby. That's what I'm saying. You look young. Wow, 18? Wow. God bless you, bro. You made it. Oh, wait, I need to get something too. Hold on. Before I do another one. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com if you want to send. I have a lot now, though, so I don't know if I'm going to make, at this point, at first, I didn't have that many, and then you guys started sending them when I went to the bathroom, but, so anything like after now, if we run out, just, again, there's a backlog now. To show you the female chat. Aren't you married? If I'm confusing you, it will be less awkward. But if I'm not confusing you, this is awkward. If that makes sense. So I hope I'm wrong. Hold on, I forgot this. You sent me one? All right, give me a second. She's at work. Next time I'm going to say his chat name out loud. Just in case they got the speakers on. That's how you get them. Hold on. My girlfriend sent me this song, but I forgot. I needed to do something. The single Chad ladies are married to the game. Amen. And honestly, single Chad ladies, do not You just like I tell the guys, I say ask the girl if she has a long term. The ladies, ask the guy if he has a long term. That's all I'm saying, bro. If he can't hold a stock for 5 to 10 years, like I'm just saying, it's going to be a rocky relationship. That's all. If he can hold an invisible stock, I'm just saying that's the minimum. That's the minimum. I guess he's right. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, it makes sense. Like if you told me, and then even then, you guys are always asking me. You're like, wait a minute, Josh, when are you gonna get married? And I'm like, nah, I apply it all to stocks, so it's the same thing. Like it takes me a couple years to know. At the same time, a stock is good. It's gonna be the same. If you can't hold the stock, bro, it's gonna be one of your easiest, hardest tasks in life. That relates to so many other things. All right, Chad. Yeah, no more pictures. I now do not have, like, all of my emails today. Like, when I scroll to the bottom of my Gmail, all it is pictures now. So, all I have is pictures. My whole day of emails has turned into pictures now. I love how ANET's still at 180. Oh, Richard, I could get the picture, but I have to be on my Instagram because I follow you. Otherwise, I can't see it. The faces of Chad. Well, even then, I mean, some of them you guys already know, a lot of the people here, but it's also good to see. I mean, and just everybody, man. It's what these are some faces behind when we say, you got some real ones in here, man. And honestly, bro, I'm shocked, bro, the amount of veterans. And that's why I'm just saying, bro, dude, people fought for our country and they're here every day. And that's why I'm like, dude, let's go. Let's get the long term. And I hope that you are rewarded above all else and don't get scammed by any of the effery, bro, because it's amazing to see, bro, people sacrifice for us every day. Every damn day, bro. Every damn day. I have seen a lot of things. I've told you it, bro. You know how many people, that's it. That's why I don't open up the snaps that much anymore. There was like a period where like 5 of you guys were just sending me like dick pics on my Snapchat. It was awful. I would just open up a snap and I'd be like, oh my goodness. I saved them all too, though. You know that? If you're going to call me weird, I saved all of them because once I find you, you're fucked. You know what I'm saying? Because I have your picture that you sent to. Again, I've done this with every weirdo or stalker. If you don't understand, I don't always do an action, but I store everything. I keep every single piece of oh, trust me, it can and will be used against you at whatever time, or never against you. That's the thing. I'm a very peaceful person, but yeah, fuck yeah. You're going to send me that type of shit and not think I'm going to store it and have a way to, are you kidding? Come on. Why would it? Listen, you know why? Because it's profitable. Like I said, I mean, I had the stalker issue. I didn't sue the stalker. I sued a company. So I'm just saying, like, it's weird shit, but I mean, don't send that stuff. But if you do receive sketchy stuff, document it all the time and keep it in your own little folder. And that's it. That's all, bro. That's all. You would have blocked so fast. I did. I block after saving them. But yeah. Some battles are worth walking away from. And you just never know. Like, that's just the thing is, like, I've dealt with so many people. You just never know. Because sometimes it's new people or sometimes it's the same person and then their case just goes. But like I'm saying, though, I'm never trying to hurt anybody. But if I could go after a company, I will. Especially if a lawyer will take it. But don't worry, we got more. I was trying to get Richard Judge. Oh, wow. What? Open face. Damn. So you saw open face earlier. You know, bro, this is the before. You went from one of these to wearing the baggy pants. So look at, man, that's how we all were. It's sad. It's sad. Look at that. Whoa. Chad. Honestly, bro, like low key, bro, I don't know how, like some of y'all, if y'all look up to me or you're like, man, Josh, you're so cool. Like y'all know I'm not as cool as some of you guys. That's all most of you, I don't live like this, bro. Like this Chad is flying a plane. What? Bro, Adrian. Yo, what is this? Dude, this doesn't even this looks like a crazy plane. This looks like, dude, this is epic. And this, what kind of aircraft is this? NVIDIA's on the high now. That's in the top right above. He's flying to NVIDIA right now. If you couldn't, I just flew you off the screen. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, Spy's about to hit another high too. That's dope. Yeah, that's really dope. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, honestly, I do hope that as I sit in this room and I tell you about the long term, I hope you're able to benefit from it, because I hope you guys live your life like this. You know, and I hope you guys are all out there doing stuff, okay? Because you could listen. But I'm just saying, bro, I personally, I just like doing nothing. But my goodness, I'm glad to see you guys living. What? Bro, this is Benny? Oh, my gosh. Bro, Benny, this is Benny Silverio. No way. This was you in high school? Bro, you kind of look like Ice Cube. What the Benny? And then you ain't even smiling? If you saw Benny now, he would be smiling. He would be Benny. And I say he got the, I'm not smiling, I'm staring. He got the face. He got the nose. That was big into 2000s. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, kind of looked like The Weeknd too. Bro, Benny. Look at you, looking like a stud. And with the bow tie, he said, I don't do ties. I do red bow ties. I do red bow ties. This is how I know he's my brother right there. That's it. Because you go back, the video I was at the wedding, I didn't have a tie on. I had the bow tie. Amen, baby. Amen. Amen. That's crazy. I never thought I would have saw a picture of Benny just like grilling me like that. Anytime I've seen Benny, he's smiling. That's crazy. No, I'm laughing at Mr. Hanlon, bro. He's like, yo, bro. Chicken pick. It's old. It's 2013. He got a pick with the chicken. And look at it, bro. I feel like this feels like a movie scene. It feels like a movie scene. True, I've changed. Yeah, you look like a little gangster there, bro. You look like you just didn't smile. You seem like you were just hard, bro. Like, I don't know. I think you're hard now, but I think it's different. It makes sense now with the New York, all the New York in you. Don't let the smile fool you. Benny is fully from the Bronx, bro. Like, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, it makes, Benny, you're kind of a terrifying individual. Because then, he got the smile. He'll be nice to you. You turn the wrong way, bro. That's it. Don't forget about him. Marcus, this looks like a movie. This looks like you were filming like you were in like a Nickelodeon movie. Were you in Nickelodeon? Was this? Oh man, I gotta get more. All right, Monica, I got your pictures, Monica, but I'm gonna show them on stream, Monica, and I'm just saying they go crazy for Jen Psaki. They might go crazy. That's all. I get I don't know, because the other ladies, they've been here for like a year or two now. So I don't know if you're aware of the Chad as much, Monica. Damn, all these pictures though. Y'all sending me like the pictures are like the whole size of my computer. Yeah, I need a, please hold. I'm trying to like screenshot one of the photos, but there's no way I can screenshot it. So This is your Chad, Monica. How old is this, Monica? This is Monica back in the day. There's a couple others. I don't think the Chad's gonna handle it. That's it. Actually, I get it. Oh my gosh, this is 2008. No, this one has a date. That's pretty cool, honestly. This one's a vibe. I could get down with this one. No, this is a vibe, bro. 2008. You were like the Paris Hilton DJ before everybody, huh? That's crazy. What the hell? In 2008, though, that's weird. Like, if I saw this photo in, like, 2013 or, like, 2015, that'd be normal. But 2008? Okay, DJ Monica. DJ Monica. Yeah, way ahead of the game. Way ahead of the game. Oh, my goodness. This is... Oh, bro. This is what I'm saying, bro. This is where shit gets weird. And, like, I'm glad I know who this was. Because, like, this is just one of the pictures in my inbox right now. Yeah, how do you feel about that one, Chad? Telling you, bro. But this is from the band. This was Marcus's band. He was in a... Whoa, bro, you were in a full-on band, though. Like, no. He was in a full-on band. Oh, hold on. My thing messed up. Spy just top-ticked into the market. MPW again. Once again at the lows. Watch if that flushes. MPW is a Wall Street Journal article talking about the deal getting delayed. But ironically, the deal that's getting delayed was the deal that made the company sell off on earnings. Very awkward. But either way, we're waiting for dividend announcement. Bro, look at that. He's like fully banding. That's really cool, bro. Honestly. I think that's like, were you part of like a touring band? Like, dude, it looks like you were like straight up, like you had band life. Like, that's awesome, bro. I that's an experience I don't think too many people have had. What the hell? And then that's you, right? This is Mr. Hanlon. I'm trying to find you. I'm like, wait a minute. I got 4 out of 5 of them have Jesus hair. So I was trying, I was like, where's Mr. Hanlon out here, bro? Played shows around North Carolina. MTW went lower than I projected. Something more insidious might be at play. No, I think it's Wall Street Journal hit piece on the day of even good news. Mix it in with all of the fear from earnings. It's the answer should be today. If we get that dividend thing, it's very simple. There's no point of fearing anything. If there's not a dividend update, then we have a problem. Dude, Chad, you fucked up my email now. I just clicked back and it refreshed. I'm now on page 2 now, so I'm going at the order that I got these. My MP for the long term is 830. So I'm getting clobbered on it now, but that's why I'm not ready to average on it. Bro, you got Chris here. So he says Chris is with his homies Tommy and Kenny. And then with the homegirl Anastasia. Then rest in peace to Tom, bro. I don't know which one you are, bro. You guys, bro, there's a lot of tattoos going on here. I'm trying to figure out which one's you, man. Because I could identify. I see the first pic. You sent me a pic, but wait. You didn't have a tattoo, so then it's you. You had no neck tattoo here. It's either one of these is you, right? The band of bros, bro, with the white lace. Oh, dude. Oh, my gosh. I didn't even notice this cultural history. Look at this. Oh, they don't know. We didn't talk about this. We didn't talk about, yeah, the shoelace belt. Oh, my gosh. That's fire. That's fire. Oh, wow. You guys are drinking Bud Light. This was before. This was before. Yeah, bro. The skateboard belts. That's cool, bro. That was a 2000s picture. That was very, very classic. Wow. Buff Chad. Halloween 2008. You definitely did not want to make an outfit, and you went to the gym. So you're like, fuck this. No shirt, a couple of red marks. OX Chad, baby. I like it, man. That's it. Are you still swole? Like, because that's it, bro. I saw a picture of me when I was 18, and I was so skinny. So sad. It's so sad. Why do you expect the dividend declaration today? They've declared as late as the 27th. I'm not like thinking it has to be today, but I'm thinking there's a very good chance. So although they could push it back and they've gone later, it's this week. Like when you look, if you go check their other ones, this week makes the most sense. So there is still a possibility if they don't announce it, it's still there. But for the most part, I just think it's easy money. You do it today. History is there as well, too. Again, like even last year, I think they declared on the 19th or the 18th. And then the year before that, they declared at the 18th. But if you remember when it first dropped, when it was still at like $8, I was saying that the dividend declarations either second week or the end of August. But at this point, I mean, it would just be convenient to come out now. Oh, wow. Jose just made an announcement. I'm not on this channel, but I appreciate you coming out. That's cool, man. I support you either way. So God bless you. Amen. Send a picture of what you were like before. If you have anything, I'll show it on the stream. Whoa. Oh, dude, you know, Matt, I need another one of these, bro. I hope you weren't the guy talking in Spanish, bad-mouthing all the Spanish people the other day. But otherwise, you're a fighter. I don't know. Is this where you get the fighting attitude? I want another picture, bro. I need another picture, bro. That's it. You can't send me this and then just give me the crowd view like I'm in the stands right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, little Manny Jr. You're a boxer too, Edgar? No. What? I thought you were an engineer. I didn't know you could throw hands. What the hell? Oh, Father Edgar has many hands. So come get these Edgar hands. He will box you and beat you up. So no? Okay. The chat is elite. They are, bro. That's why, it's a blessing. And, it's like I've never, like, you guys are crazy, bro. Like, that's it. That's why I've never been like, Chad, like, Autobots unite. Because, like, you guys, we're just all crazy together. Like, it's just the top. These guys are like, I can fly jets. They're like, I can fly jets. And I've been around the block for a minute now. I'll show you everything, Josh. That's it. You're like, I can fly a plane. I can fly a boat. I can shoot a gun. I can run. I can fight. I know finance. I could play in a music band. I could be a DJ. That's it. Like, you could go down the list, and they know how to party. They're not even, like, out of touch with anything. It's both sides, so it's like, oh, my goodness. Yes. It's honestly, I just think we're special ops. That's the way I look at it. Oh! Kevin. Fuck yeah, Kevin. Oh, I love this one. You animal. Dude, you animal. Bro, look at that. Kevin 12 years ago, and now Kevin. Dude, what the hell? What? No, dude, you look completely different. Like, you look like an animal here. Like, I can't even, like, wow. Dude, good work. You have to, like, do you feel, like, happier? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do you just feel better? Or, like, dude, that looks like 12 years. You're still pretty young, too. That's crazy. Let's go lift. Well done. He let his inner Chad out. No, for real, though. But, like, dude, that's impressive. Like, that's impressive. Oh. And, bro, honestly, bro, why does your hairline stay the same? I'm kind of mad about that. Honestly. Like, I want you to succeed in life. But then I'm kind of like, how did you make such a drip? Like, because there's a lot of testosterone. You know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't have as much testosterone as this guy. So I'm like, why does he still got like a similar hairline though? Yeah, your hair was like, I ain't giving up. That's kind of like, that's dope, but like kind of makes me sad. Let's go, Kevin. Let's go. Let's go, Kevin. Let's go. Hey, man, bro. That's hype, bro. That's hype. Keep it up. Keep it up. Friday notice. All right, but can I post this on stream, bro? Pasto. You sent me an email, but then your natural business email has a signature that says confidentiality notice. So you putting me in a weird spot right now, bro. Another veteran, though. Amen. Amen. I'll wait for Pasto, Mr. Reedy. That's what it said. I'm just saying. I said, tell me in writing if you don't want me to show it on stream. And then his signature says confidentiality. This information is privileged. So I'm like, all right. No more emails. Yes. No more emails yet. Hold on, guys. We ran out. Guy. I'm gonna use that for my premium memes. That'd be funny. Baker Hughes rig count 520 versus 525, and then total rig 642 versus 654 previous. Oh, shit. Bro, all of my... Okay, hold on. I think I found it. Dude. Kevin, bro. That picture was crazy. I'm still thinking about that one. I'm like, wow. Wow, here's your boy, the bearish man himself, Nadruk. Look at Nadruk. Man, I'm assuming I know who you are. This is you, right? I feel like it has to be you. This was 6 years ago. Dude, you've always been like swole. What the fuck? Bro, Nadruk, you were so bearish, I thought you never went to the gym. And then you sent me that one, or I think I followed you on Instagram that day, and you were just swole. And even now, bro, look at this. This was in Reno? Wow. Look at this, man. You look like a Chad, man. Look like a nice Chad. Got the homies, too. Dang, bro. Nadruk. 12 years ago. For Kevin. This one was 6 years ago. No, but Kevin, good job, dude. That shit's hype. That shit's crazy. That's what I said. Do you feel better? Like, how do you feel? Like, do you feel like good, like happier? Like, are you more like excited about things? Because that's a crazy shift. I love seeing those. Okay, and by far, bro, I know some of you might get offended because, like, I think some of you want this title. But, like, hands down, I think Ed was the cutest child. I don't think y'all could compete with this shit, bro. Ed, he was the other sombrero picture. Ed, you win, bro. You have the cutest child pictures. Hands down. Hands down, bro. Look at this guy. Are you kidding me? You have to be, like, soulless to not vibe with this. This is, like, that's it. 2 for 2 on that one. I'm giving it to him. 100%. You could challenge it if you'd like, but that's easy money right there. Wow. This is another one. This one's dope. This has a lot going on. This has jets, military, the dogs, America, and Korea. Holy crap. Alan. And then he even emailed me and he said, I have a question. How do you keep emotions out of trading? So this is the watch list I posted yesterday to a degree, man. It was really about doubt and stuff. But honestly, man, just focus on a job well done. Like, let me tell you this, man. It's a crazy question you are asking me. You know why? You want to know why? Because I have never flown a plane before. I have never been in war. I have never battled. Do you get what I'm saying? You have the ability to control your emotions. I think you were trained for it, to be honest. It's just when we enter the realm of money, we act a little different. That's the paradox. So, honestly, I think a lot of what you would do and what you were trained, again, the training you got in service, focusing on your work, focus on a job well done, I think it will take you a long way there overall. But it's like, I think you might just be overthinking the money element to it when it's said and done. And position sizing is one of the easier things I could say. 100%. So has 75% of the military. Amen. So again, I respect my veterans a lot, and I love it. I love that they're here, and I hope I could help them out. And that's why I'm telling you, your biggest problem is it should not be emotions, especially if you serve this country and you have that experience. You have been trained. It's money. Isn't that crazy? Some of you, I put you in a plane, you do it like nothing. Is that for you guys can pick up weapons, look at tanks and helicopter, it'll be nothing to you. I would feel way more emotional in that environment. Isn't that crazy? But then money has a weird impact on all of us. Money brings emotions out of a lot of people. That's why it's like it's the relationship and handling money. I think once you get comfortable with that, it makes it a lot less emotional. And like I've said, when you use way less money, in the back of your mind, if you know you have money in the back, like that's why I'm saying don't go with big positions. Whatever you want to do, cut it in half. Cut it 3 times over. Start with one set, then go from there. If you fail or succeed, go for the next one. But man, Alan, I like this, bro. That's it. Did you fly planes or why were you in South Korea? And then why did you have a canine, bro? Were you just searching people? Were you just searching for stuff? Well, it makes sense. I mean, here's the deal. In real life, you die. Yes or no? You go to battle. If you fail that plane, you die. If you mess up, there's no respawn. That's the difference. So you might be bringing that into money. But that's the whole point, is that I'm telling you to make it so your money can respawn. If you know you have 3 sets to go, you're going to act a little different. You say he was just sniffing out commies? Oh my gosh, Lucky Soldier? Bro, you got Lucky Soldier as a baby? What? What? Oh my gosh. Oh. Bro, why are you drinking coffee, bro? Why are you looking like such an adult here right now, bro? What the hell? Dude, wow. That's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. It's Lucky Soldier, bro. You know Lucky Soldier. Stop playing with it. Is you and your sister? Dude, wait, who's in the back? Is this 2 sisters? Is that brother? Who's this guy in the back? A jacket, though. It's all of it, bro. That's a cute kid photo too, man. If we put a sombrero on you like the other one, I would have put you in the runnings. Edge is cheated with the props. That's it. I don't think you could beat a baby in a sombrero, man. I'm just saying. But this is a good one, bro. You got the coffee cup. You look like corporate baby, but like casual still. Like you succeeded, honestly. Like it looks like you kind of vacation. I feel like your child self was into Formula One. You look like a Formula One owner. like Loki, like, hello. Hey, man. MPW, Wall Street Journal article today. Again, we're waiting here for one piece of news or whether or not we get into it. Oh, we've seen this one before. This one's a throwback, but it's not a throwback. What it is. That's it, man. Look at the Chaz. Look at the Chaz, baby. Look at this. Look at this. This is Ernest, bro. This is what I wanted when I said get the tank tops. This is what I expected. I expected all of y'all to be buff as shit, getting them tank tops and getting buff on the tank tops. And it's okay if you're not buff. The tank top's supposed to make you go to the gym. And look, he holding the money phone. So many swole chads, bro. So many swole chads. That's why, bro. That's why. It's all these swole chads. And then and I've always fought my own battles. You know that? So I love y'all, but that's it. I'm like, look at this. How y'all see the chat, bro? You guys? That's it. How tall are you, Ernest? Yeah, bro. Honestly, I don't know. We might have to start, like, do we still got a shot at the G League? Because you look like you're 6'12". I didn't notice it before until someone just said, how tall is he? But now I'm like, wait a minute, Ernest. You might be, like huge. You might have a shot still at the league. That's the way I look at it. Again, that's why I say, last tall guy I went by in the grocery store, I started boxing him out. I didn't know why. I just had to. I just knew it was the fundamental thing to do. Because he was taller than me. I didn't want to give up on the fundamentals. I had to work harder. It's hard to explain. Damn. Chantel in the 80s. Oh my gosh. What? Yo, this is wild. And do you still have this jacket? Because this is the swaggiest thing I've ever seen. Look at you. Oh my goodness. Bro, this is hype. See, I tell, bro, the 80s. Nah, man, I'm telling you, the 80s, bro. That was it. You're the one in the blue right here too, right? Bro, the 80s. Oh my gosh. All of it. Everything looks fire. Wow. Dang, Chantel. So you have the knowledge to drop on us then. Yeah, this is vibes. This is vibes right here. Are you kidding me? He's looking good too, man. Yeah, Chantel. What? Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, this gives you the Fulvos. This is a blast from the past. Oh my gosh. Dude, we have so many of these. Whoa, bro. You see my hair? No, you were rocking that back then? I'm going to go back to that, Chantel. No way. But look at this. This is Rahul. Bro, this is like a vibe. This is like an old school, like, Scarface pic, man. You know that? I have a lot of family photos that look like this with my family. It's just my dad and all the other people. Holy crap, bro. This is a vibe. This is a vibe. This is great. Honestly, I'm down. I'm listening. I'm not just casually looking at. I'm waiting for the market to move, bro. So I hope you're enjoying this, but maybe if we get below this range, I'll get that for you. APRN on the high, popping. I got the first candle for you. 830, 840. It's not loading. APRN and then Zevo. But APRN, check news. Zevo, 12%, but I don't know what's up with it. So literally, Apron's not loading up. It's kind of small, but it's popping up here at the highs. You says like the cut scenes from Narcos, but like, correct me if I'm wrong. This is in India, right? Or if it's not in India, I'm sure everybody in here is Indian. I don't think this is a Narcos photo. That's so hype though, bro. I love it. That's really awesome. You guys are crazy. Yeah, Bangladesh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know I got a lot of Indian homies, bro. I'm like, this is like OG. This is OG classic, bro. I love it. They have not said anything about the dividend yet. No, that's why we're waiting. I mean, some chats today brought it up accurately. Like, maybe we don't even get the announcement, but I'm kind of like pounding the table. It should happen today. So we'll see. Yeah, I need to go back. You said you were wearing the herringbone? That's crazy. Yeah. No, that's crazy, bro. And then it just like it highlights too when everyone's like all the like the style we have today, bro. A lot of it, they had the drip, bro. They had the drip. Wow, Evan, when you had good hair? No, don't tell me you lost this, bro. There's no way you lost this. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, bro. There's no way. This was you in high school. Dude, there's no way you lost this, bro. You look like Zac Efron. And not like, how do you don't lose this type of hair? Like, look at that way, bro. You don't lose this. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Wow. So God is fair. That's crazy. I don't believe it. There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe it. There's no way. You can't have that much flow and then it just disappears. Oh, dude. I was 2000. You were 17? I don't care. Fuck genetics. Fuck, that doesn't make any sense. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I never had that and I lost my hair. Like, I was like, okay, that made sense for me. You know what I'm saying? Because my hair never looked like that. I had nothing to lose. You know what I'm saying? So, like, my hairline went. That's why I haven't got the surgery yet. I wasn't expecting anything, bro. And now you're telling me this is that. Is this why you do MMA? Is this why? Does it make sense? Is this why you beat people up now? He beats people up for a living now, if you don't know. Evan will beat the shit out of you if you're not aware of this. So I think it's because of the hair loss now. If you had, that's it. I would have went into MMA too. If my hair looked like, that's amazing, bro. And Evan, please don't hurt me for any of these jokes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just please don't hurt me. That's all. I said all those jokes very cautiously. Okay? That's it. I'm still a little nervous now. Well, we still good. All right, we good. Hey, man, that's crazy, bro. That's hype. But then you got big too, though. Honestly, it kind of, I feel, I'm hopeful now because you look skinny. Like, you still have the shoulders and all that, but, like, you're small. And, like, now you just beat people. Just go. All I saw was apron news that came out right now. You had drilling news, like, right around here we called out. Whatever else came on the wire. And then MPW, just because we're in it and it's a lot of drama. There's been a lot of eyes on that. Were you cool with Draco the Ruler since Dago? No, he hates me. Well, rest in peace to Draco, but I spoke to him once. It was actually about investments, and he just wasn't fucking with it at all. He was not. I can't even remember he doesn't talk how he sounds on the raps as much, but it's yeah, he wasn't down at all. He really he was not down. He was very angry, actually. I liked him, yeah, but I don't he wasn't down, bro. He was not down. Like, he was very just I don't know. It was a very he wanted a quicker bag in our discussions. It didn't make sense to him. And he was like, fuck this. Like, nah, like, you know what I'm doing? I think that's literally what he said. So I was like, all right, man, I feel. I'm your security when you step out there. I'm down 100%. Honestly, I mean, do you have if you have a license to carry, anywhere I go, I will fly you out and take you with me. 100%. 100%. If that's the case. But if you have to be licensed to carry. That's the only thing. I think you're buff enough, but you just always gotta have you do that. Let's run it, bro. Let's run it. I got you. I will email you next time I'm going anywhere. Your license, damn, the chat is fucking terrifying. Half of you are like, I'm licensed. I'm like, there you go. So honestly, the guys who I'm like, you get mad at me when I'm like, I banned you, I hope you know I'm protecting you. Because I'm just saying, if you don't vibe, bro, like, look at this. Like, you're seeing the chat now, bro. I'm the least threatening out of anybody, bro. These guys know how to operate heavy machinery. I don't even know why you fill up a bathtub during a hurricane. That's all I'm saying. You guys are crazy. I can't believe it. Oh! Najee, I'm going over all of these. I love you, Najee, bro. Dude, you are my brother, for real. I'm so proud of dude, Najee, you little bad kid. You were a little bad kid. Like, that's crazy, bro. How old are you in this? Bro, Najee is just sitting here no older than 12 years old. ARCT and AVAV popping, I think. Again, low ticker, high ticker is just slow. Well, those are moving enough to catch my attention. Bro, he is not older than 12 years old. Just sitting, smoking a cigarette right now. With his homie in the Nirvana shirt. And they've been just skateboarding for days, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. You bad little kid. I'm so proud of how far you came. That's how I view myself when I'm like, you bad little kid. I was such a bad little kid, bro. And I'm like, you bad little fucker. This guy was just out here. Just look at him now. Look at, he even got that. Look at him. Bro. I love the Chuck E. Cheese photo. Oh my gosh. Oh, you look clean here, bro. This is like, nah, bro. This was the most like every other picture you sent me, bro. You either smoking cigarettes, partying, or it's you now, and it's like a big transformation. This one, you dressed up in a suit. I like it. I fuck with it. Yeah, no, you look hella clean there. I would have hired you. You know what I'm saying? You came in, I'm like, this guy's serious right there. Like, you don't look like you were smoking cigarettes in the last picture. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro. I love it. Bro, if I'm wrong on which one's you, this sucks. I'm putting all my money that this is Najee. All my money on Najee right here. This has to be Najee. It has to be. Look at the family photo, bro. They don't know. They don't know. Honestly, you kind of... You were the bald one? No. 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 All right, spy at VWAP, Chad. And I just found this is all surprising me. No way. Oh, so you're the baby, Najee. Dang, you're the baby out of... I thought, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Classic red cow. Yeah, no, I have a photo like that. 100%. Wow. No, then, bro, you look like your brother, bro. But no way. No way. That's why Najee was so bad, the younger child syndrome. Yeah, it makes sense. Najee was just the partier. Bro, that's crazy, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Bro, were you smoking cigarettes in that picture? Because that first picture, you look so young, and you still look young in all of these. All right, Chad, hold on. We might have to have a picture break. 40, like I told you, we'll freak out once we go below here. A disastrous week. I mean, it's been a disastrous month. It's really, really bad. So I'm surprised, man. I thought nothing. This is the second time this year where I thought nothing was going to happen, and then you get a big move. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, hold on. We still have September. That's why I'm just worried about the one pop that makes half of this go away. So then once we end up back here, half of this drop goes away, and then we worry about October, September. But again, I could be wrong. So we'll see. But for the most part, the last couple of weeks have been awful. Is it really wholesome? I like it, man. I don't know how I was just playing you Blast from the Past. And then I don't know how we got into it, but it's good though. And I honestly, man, I think it's good to see who you're with. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like to see you guys. It's good to see where you guys came from, your little background into your story as well. But also, it's like, bro, you see names in the chat, and I'm just saying, like, all the people you want to, like, beef with or do whatever. It's like, come on, like, just like you, man. Just like you. Everybody has their background. And then, too, it's like, maybe you wouldn't even say shit if you knew that they're crazy. They will dunk on you, bro. That's it. But stop sending me pictures, man. I'm done. I'm going to keep going through what I have, but, like, dude, I ran out of everything. I ran out of everything. I have a lot, though. We're going to go through them. MPW, bro, you got a WSJ article. So if you remember, last time we bought the play, we bought it the day after the Wall Street Journal article. I think I could find it. Where was it? Let me find it. Yeah. So again, it was a different reporter, ironically. There was 3 different reporters on there. But I'll show you. That's why I'm like, it sucks because I don't like it when I'm like cautious of MPW because I'm looking for something, but this is the nature of like fear where like everybody is just pumping the bad stuff with it when I'm like, that's not the issue I'm looking at. And especially if you've been, again, it's very contradictory at this point, but this is what I want you to see. But it was May 12th. So this was the first article. So you guys remember, where was it? Yeah, this day, they brought him down. So it was after earnings. They had earnings. They popped up a little bit. Then they chilled out. And then this move from 837 down to 740. Oh, that's Najee Wolf. It was because of this article. On May 12th, the Wall Street Journal put out an article, and they said that the hospital tenant prospect is hiring advisors for refinancing. And people took that as bad. And again, they framed it in a certain way. And like I said, that was good news. And everybody was focusing on the bad of everything. And then we bought it at 777. And then we wrote it up and sold around the 9s. And then it went crazy. So that was then. But what I'm trying to say now, if you're looking, again, another 13% down day, this big candle was all from Wall Street Journal last time. So this time around, it's borderline the same exact thing. But they came up, again, a couple days after earnings, a week after earnings, and they're saying the California hospitals are cracking once again, and then they're talking about MPW's earnings while everybody and all the analysts over the last 2 weeks are debating over the dividend. You see what I'm saying? So this happened before with Wall Street Journal and the company, but I say focus on the dividend announcement, and then just this whole little ride down was off of every other day too. The last article was also old news. In my opinion, so at the time that's why I bought 2,000 or 1,000 shares of MPW at the time, because I just said, this is dumb. I said, what they're saying is positive. Again, even if you read the Wall Street Journal article today, if that deal gets halted, then the news you sold off from $10 to $8 to, I'm confused then. Like, I'm not confused. I'm just saying, I think more people are reacting to the fear of the dividend and the fear rather than just reading what's actually happening, if that makes sense. So that's where I'm at. Again, I felt the same way in May, and then we saw the reaction. So we'll see. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom. Hey, hold on. God bless you. God bless you, my friend. Okay. Coat, we goated. U.S. says welcomes Mexico steel tariffs. Why? Okay, I'm going to go to the bath. I don't know if this is an old song, so this one won't be a throwback, but I don't know if you guys have heard this before. This song, I've heard it. I love this song, but I've read the lyrics. It's the weirdest thing, and then I like all of the remixes to it. Hold on, I want to get you the remix that I've heard. I don't know which one is it. I think it's this one. It's so weird. You're going to be so surprised when I play you this song. It's a very weird. I think it's clean. It's a very, very weird song, bro. It's a very, very weird song. I love it, though. But then the lyrics are weird. Oh, shit. Good call on that. You're right. Bonds are right from here. If bonds do give up, it's going to be like every single day this week. That's what's happened. If they hold that bid and then give up, you're probably going to get a lot more fireworks by the end of the day. Say this slick, baby. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. Shout out to Chad, baby. All the Chads. The throwback Chads. The new Chads. Everybody. Or nah. Let's go. Hey, man, I need to go pee now, though, so I was getting you a song. All right, tell me. You guys are going to judge me on my repertoire of music. Are you ready? Here it is. Here it is. Dude, it's a crazy story, bro. Because my girlfriend would listen to that remix. I've never heard this song. I was like, this shit's stupid as hell. And then one day I was just listening to it, but like I kept bobbing my head to it. And I was like, what is she saying? And then like you read the lyrics, bro, and I'm like, dude, this is like, it's like a really intense song, like the stuff that they say. And then this happened last weekend. I was out and I'm at a restaurant and my girl wasn't with me. And then I hear the song come on, but it was the original version. It was a dude singing it. So, like, okay, I could give you the original one. But then I was like, I told her, I was like, wait, do you realize this is like a country? I thought it was just like a banger, but like that song is like a very good song. Like, I think psychologically, you break that song down, it will always be a banger. Yeah, like I'm telling you, the Tracy Chapman version, it's like, dude, it's legit. No, Luke Combs is not the original, I know. I'm saying it's a song. That's why so many people remixed it. You could take this song, the structure, the rhythm, the melody. It will be a banger any way you cut it up. If you it's just something about it. That's why it's covered so many times. It's crazy. The original version is this, and it blew my mind when I love it. Man, you got a fast car. I do. It's a viber. I love it. It's so weird. She sung at Nelson Mandela. I do not know this. I did not know. I did not know. I'm crying. Thank you. It's good. I hope so. As Josh unearths music history of genres he doesn't listen to. It's beautiful. Tracy Chapman, the original. Dude, it blew my mind. I'm telling you. But it's a great song. That is like a beautiful song. Like, anyway, it's so weird, bro. It's just like, oh, it's about, that makes more sense. Okay, thank you. I'm learning. Because I was like, dude, the lyrics are just, they were fucking with me. I'm like, I don't understand the context. But then the way you put it, and if you do it in the melody and it to have Uncle cover, hey, not that, but I kid, you got a fast car. Maybe we could go. So I feel like I could be some wine. Piece of wine. Piece of wine. Huh? No. I'll try. I did. I heard the North of Richmond song. That song is good. Like, it's actually good. Honestly, I think the timing around my country release is interesting. Because I'm like, maybe this is my time to get into country, like I was telling you. But no, it's a good song. Like, I'm telling you, if you don't know, like, I listen to a lot of different music, but I prefer rap and hip hop. But like, I just showed you one. If a song's a good song, I know what a good song is, man. So I don't know. Like, it was a good song. I liked it. It's just good to hear a real song, or just, you could tell when people are singing something that is, real, more or less. You got a fast car. MPW keeps going lower off WSJ. So yeah, it's unfortunate. You got to suck up the pain though for now. Again, it's just not smart for us to move until we get the info. But either way, once we get the info, the price will still be lower. We have enough room now, but this is just, again, you have all of the pressure, all of the shorting. You already down 20 before, so just strap on in. Fast car, one of the all. I'm glad. It's new to me. I'm glad it's new to me because I feel young. I feel like I have more opportunities. MPW, don't get bad news. Technicals look like it's gonna bounce up. You just need the news though. But like I'm saying, that's what we need. MPW, they have not even declared the dividend yet. And although that's not unusual, we're starting to narrow down the time frame in which we should, and today is on the calendar. You're saying all in on MPW? I mean, if you get the dividend. I mean, if you want to be a dickhead about it and not think about the being prudent and the wiseness of what I'm saying and how to manage where you're at with it, but like I'm telling you, the lesson I'm trying to say right now is if you wait for the dividend. So if you do wait for the dividend and it is in there, then there you go. I feel like it already priced in dividend cuts. I don't know. A lot of people say that, and it just depends on how much. Because you never know what they're going to do. That's all. Just I'm leaning towards whatever is going to happen, it'll be creative. So that's why I'm saying I don't know how to judge it until it happens. If dividend is there, would it be wise to put a lot into it? I don't know, and I only say I don't know because now I'm just scratching my head of how you went from ignore wisdom to now you are seeking the wisdom. So I don't think you're serious, but I think you could take the info that I've given you and make your decision and let it with whatever you believe or not. But trying to boil everything down to a simple all in or no, I mean, you're not going to get any love here. You got a fast car. Regeneron Viopause gets FDA approval for Chapel disease. Regen and then JTAI could be related to that. No, never mind. I'm tripping. There's another one, Regen. I have to pull up the calendar. Oh, damn. They're up 1%, but there could be a sympathy to that. So FDA approval. Let me see. I don't see it on the drug list. So because I saw Regen, but I think they're partnered with somebody. But Regen's popping on it. Where'd the calendar go? Volatility. That was not really. They broke bottom resistance, so technicals no longer in play. That's it. They're calling the death of MPW. That's it. I think we need the divvy announcement, but till then, I think it still could die up until we get something to stop the bleeding, which will be that announcement. Yeah, we just recapped it all. So like I said, just if you look at MPW's chart before earnings, the biggest drop they had on May 12th, there was another Wall Street Journal article. So I encourage you to look into that one. But for the most part, like I'm saying, everybody's asking questions on it. But the real answer is it's probably death until divvy once we get that announcement. I think I might punt. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm punting until I get to what's it called? I'm punting until I get to the dividend announcement for that one specifically. Hillary near Socorro Island? What is that? Regeneron expects FDA action on aflibercept 8 milligrams in the next few weeks. The pre-approval inspection. Okay. Again, this is weird for Regen. Like I'm saying, this one wasn't even on the calendar. So I think they completed a pre-checklist. And then now they're saying they're going to get more. I have 1,000 shares of MPW on the long term at 830. And I have 2,000 at 870 for flipping. So I'm murdered on those. Then the long term went down now too. But have not averaged since the 840 break. Pretty much. I said I'll wait there now. And then I fell behind. You got a mask on. We didn't break down. Not the market for now. I mean, the gap down today was pretty low. Again, the parachute level really did work. But, I mean, I said it from the morning. It's been half of the market was up. I mean, if I check now, it might have even flipped. Powell being dovish. It's out there. I don't know what I could attribute to it, but it's definitely in the scope of possibility. If they cut by a third, you're still at 12 yield. Is that cool in the LT? It could be, but like I'm saying, we need to see what happens. But the minute they cut, though, it changes things always. That's my view. So you guys know how I am. You know I don't like to sell it. Honestly, that's the crazy part. You got to realize if there was no MPW discussion of the dividend, I would feel a lot more optimistic towards this. In the sense that, again, if I didn't already get my dividend rug pulled on me on HBI, I would say, you know, most companies, especially if the fundamentals show they could handle it. But like I showed you here, you know, after that last earnings, there was some questions, but what we're really waiting for is just that dividend. But if it's not there, I mean, I don't like companies that do that. It's something about because it's one thing to offer a dividend, especially, well, you have to if you're a REIT, but it's just like in a weird way, that's a sign that you're not completing your task, if that makes sense. Especially too, you got to ask yourself. This is the thing I feel with it with MPW. Why would you get rid of a 11-year history of raising dividends or keeping them the same if it wasn't that bad? So that's the thing. UWMC is safer than MPW. MPW halted due to news pending. I hope you're listening, and here's the moment of truth. MPW halted, news pending. That's it. That's it. That's it. They're going to kill us, or they're going to just squeeze it right now. So like I'm saying, though, if it's not there, I'm not going to be happy. But I'll be very happy, and a lot of people will be if it goes the other way. I'm scared. Why? If you're already in it, I mean, you already dealt with pain. I mean, you should be scared if you added to it on any direction now, because then it's about to change, and then we all get in. You see what I'm saying? This is what we needed right now. I'm fine without. I don't care about the price of it as much as we get this info. Then we could start playing with it, and then now. All of the bullshit, I could act on bullshit a lot easier when I know I got 29 cents a share coming. If I don't you don't need to fall for the trap. So we'll find out. But it looks good. It looks good. I don't know what's going to happen. I have no idea what's going to happen. We're either going to die right now or it's going to get us hooked up. Oh, man. Breaking news, no stake MPW. No stake? What do you mean? If you're saying no stake in the company, then it doesn't make sense why everybody sold it off because they took a stake. So again, a lot of it's really weird, but I'm here for the dividend, my guy. No, don't worry, I won't distract you. I'm actually nervous. I'm just smiling because I'm like, fucking finally, because I didn't want to wait today without it. Does that make sense? It looks like it got leaked. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Is that what you're saying? No stake if that leaked? But then that should be bullish as well. But it depends again. We need more info. Did they sell the stake or did the deal get like that's do you see how confusing all of this shit is? You have it's both the company as well as all the people who want to see it go to zero. It's so fucked up. But somebody saying something leaked. I don't have that yet, though. So, I'm watching. I'll get it for you. All I see is halted due to news pending. Yeah, that was the earlier Wall Street Journal one. So, Troy has that in the chat. That's the thing that brought it down today. I don't know if I still have it up. This is the one from, again, May 12th was another Wall Street Journal article. So, like we're saying here, it's like that's when you get your death days, but we'll find out. Plot twist, they increased. They could. That wouldn't be out of the question. It would just baffle everybody. But they could. But right now we're talking dividend getting cut. But that's what I'm saying. If they come out with this and eliminate the rumor, then that's it. Like, what's the point? Tesla, huge candle. Regeneron's still been working too. Tesla is not a huge candle, sir. Okay, see, it's good you sent me your like childhood photo because I would have just banned you. But now I picture you with the homies out in India. So now I'm like, all right, man, just next time call out another candle. Is this the first commercial pin? Well, no, it's not. The MPW's problem isn't their buildings; it's their tenant. So honestly, it's not. It's healthcare real estate is not really any of the healthcare REITs. They're not really affected in the same way of like, oh no, what if we don't rent this building and then nobody wants our fully built out hospital in a key location? It's like, no, everyone's always going to want that. So it's just, if anything, I think they're just a sign of troubled tenants in commercial as opposed to commercial value, the property, all of that. Healthcare REITs are fascinating. It is, but then also like MPW highlights like what some of them do. They use like TRSs and they do other activities. That's what makes it more fascinating and then borderline like, they're engaging in just pretty much it's crazy how much it's like real estate as well as medical. Like you got people making real estate deals backed by medical billings. Or it's just like sometimes the owners of the buildings will try to profit off of the healthcare stuff in general. It's crazy. Are we buying MPW? Maybe. We're going to find out. I mean, again, it's been the same answer all day. But now that's why I'm glad we got the news halted. But because then I would have had to answer this question for 4 more hours maybe. But for the most part, I do think this is, we'll see. They might not even announce the dividend. There's a good chance the company may even clarify. They could try to even put out an 8K related to the WSJ stuff. They seem a bit scammy, giving loans to tenants, then accounting it as assets while not receiving the rent. Yes, that's where people get like weird about certain stuff. And do I think that could turn into shady? 1,000%. But there's also a business explanation that you have to disprove first, and that it's the best interest to keep everybody alive. So if you've never heard the phrase, if I owe you $1, I have a problem. If I owe you $1 million, you have a problem. So you got to read all these hospital things. They're connected, again. And you have these companies, and if you own a big asset, and then 80% of the institutions who own you also may have a stake in other assets, why would you kill something that will hurt the valuation of everybody if there is a chance to keep it up, especially if it's manageable and feasible? So like I'm saying, there is a point where it turns into shadiness if there is real crime going on and there. But for somebody, if you have the capital and other people are willing to support it, it may make more sense there. Yeah, other times it may not be worth it. So sometimes if that was the scenario and there's a big connection, you just chop up the numbers and say, yo, fuck it. Cut all of this. We don't care. But then at that point, I don't think they would have fought this long, if that makes sense. I think you could have cut losses a long time ago. MPW's halted. News pending. So again, we just keep having this debate, and then they just halted it for pending news. It might even halt for the rest of the day. Maybe, because I was just telling you, I gave up. I said, listen, it's going to die until we get the dividend announcement. So maybe they just halt it till the dividend announcement, so therefore it can't die anymore. But other than that, we have to see what happens, unfortunately. It might be till the end of the day. Give it 5-10 minutes if we don't get it, but if anything, they're probably just doing that to stop the bleeding, and then that's it. They have an announcement. But like I'm telling you, it just, what I'm saying is what I think a lot of people are believing. It's the same, that's it. You said dies? How did you hear that? I thought you're still muted. Yes, I remember, John. So this is why you should be reborn. I'm too petty to not ban you. You see what I'm saying? Otherwise, I'm just going to answer all your questions like that. Because I've already got that account, bro. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? You said you don't listen. You trolled. You talk shit on something you give into, where the veterans are and the people are, and you see the people. You see what I'm saying? So unfortunately, I don't know what you're talking about dying. That's weird. How you even heard anything. But yeah, I think they're going to, like I'm saying, the word is, if I'm willing to even say it, I'm sure a lot of people, I think a lot of people believe it in that same way, where it's just like, you're looking at it. If there's no dividend answer, this thing could keep selling. So I think they may have just halted it. But maybe that confirms we have our divvy announcement, but we have something coming out. Why is it taking so long? Because it's not anything. It's halted pending news. So that's it. They may wait till the end of the day. Or they got an FDA approve. No? Okay. Sorry. Wishful thinking. Usually you're used to this with PDUFAs, but now it's there. I didn't buy it. I was saying all day, I want to buy it. I'm ready, dog. I'm not. You'll find out soon. But it's like I've been saying it all day today, but I'm like, I need this dividend. I'm just too shaky about it. Because like I told you yesterday, that news was good, but I didn't even buy it. I told you wait, because I said I've seen this many times before where you get something and then the next day you'll get the bad news. So just be careful for that. 7 handle was good. 6 got to be great. Yeah. And if you waited till then, you saved out on a lot of potential losses. And then now I'm ready to buy it at 6, but I got hit with an article that I think is false. But unfortunately, I can't defend it until I get my dividend announcement. So I'm not gonna fight an uphill battle, and I'm not gonna fight a losing battle just so you guys could say, Josh, you said you would buy it at this price. Did you buy it? If you keep asking me for prices, you're gonna get some shit. But I'm going about it smart, and that's what I plan to do. So we got to find out what's going on with it. If you can't handle it, you got to get out the kitchen. But in the meantime, like, don't be married to these prices. But I have an idea, and I said I just wouldn't buy anymore till then, and I shot too early on the flip shares, but it's good. I spent all day talking. MPW, this is good, though. I mean, at the end of the day, I think MPW is a great conversation. This is news. This is action. We're getting 15% down. You're getting articles that are exclusive by the Wall Street Journal. You got the shorts, the calls. You got all the smart guys, the dumb guys. That's, if anything, is better than, bro, we're at the same price of when I was playing you Where the Party At. MPW halted. They don't do that when announcing dividends. Maybe they really do cut. Maybe, or they sold off a unit, or the deal gets halted like Wall Street Journal says, and then they sold off 1.3 billion of all of Prospect. That would be dope. But who knows? We don't know. It's all that's the whole point. The price is trading like everybody knows, but the point is nobody knows. SLG, that's good, yeah. That's what I want. I want MPW to SLG it. That's it. Like, if I would just cut all of the fat, I would sell everything. I would sell 90% of MPW's portfolio just to recapitalize the cash, and then I would just buy bonds until we could rebuild the medical portfolio. But then that's the problem. Once you sell those properties, you're never getting them back. That's the only issue. That's again why I think they're putting up a fight. Because if you lose medical properties, bro, you're not getting that back. So I did not average down. No. Oh my gosh, bro. I still got these photos coming in. Jesus, bro. All right, I got one more. I got a couple more sets for you. This is Kyle. Spring break 2008. It's crazy. The amount of info Kyle sends me that is high quality info, it's amazing. I never would have expected him to send me him just straight shotgun in the keg in the back of a 1997 Chrysler. My mom had this car, I think. I'm pretty sure this is a 1997 Chrysler. Maybe a 93. Looks very familiar. Dude, I have so many of these, bro. You have no idea. I need to go back to where I was at. We got to go continue where we left off. Oh, look at young Ari. I'm getting back to it. That's it. We're halted pending news. That's it. I got baby pictures until the news come out. I think that sounds fair. MPW is a news halt. The company is about to drop something. It's going to be either really good or really bad. And I have no idea which one it's going to be. I'm just excited because it's at least I'll know. You know what I'm saying? So then I don't have to hear a bunch of people tell me what they think I will know. And once we know, bro, oh my gosh. So it's going to be either really good or bad. Yeah, you kind of do look like Jake Paul. You kind of, oh my gosh, you look like a baby Jake Paul. Oh my, but Ari, he sent me another one though. How old is this, Ari? Look at Ari, just buff as shit. Ari, actually, I didn't know Ari was, you know, besides trading stocks, he was also an extra in the movie Barbie. He was in Ken. This is Ken right now. What are you doing, Ari? Are you kidding me? This is crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's a chat if I ever saw one. Hold on, I gotta get to all these emails, bro. All right. And then we got another one. We got another lady. So, Chad, that's it. You guys just go too crazy. You got another one of your OG Chads. Yeah, this is me. Fuck it. This is me. Honestly, Ari, I'm going to just start telling people I'm you. It does not look like a bad bet. Honestly, Ari, that's me, you guys. If you didn't know, that's fully me. I have the same, like my six pack is just like that. I'm chiseled exactly the same. It is me. I took that this morning, actually. I was stretching after I ran 15 miles at 2 a.m. I go stand on my roof, and I just, you know, he's enough. Well, we got one of the OG chess, Miss Anna, baby. And Anna, I have a really big question. Because honestly, you look amazing. This is back from 01. But I was like, Anna, is this the picture? Like, did you have blue hair before it was popular? Or is this just like editing? You see what I'm saying? I'm like, dude, were you rocking the blue hair? Or is it my monitor? Because on my screen, it looked like you got blue hair. And I'm like, Anna, it's from the Flash, right? Okay, good. All right. I was like, and either way, I was like, I like it. I was like, you were just ahead of your time. I was like, that's crazy. He said, Josh said, do push-ups. I was like, word. That's what, that's crazy. Anna! Dang, man, that's good. See, this style, though, this doesn't even look that old. That's the crazy part. That's why I was like, it's just the hair was throwing me off. I think my girlfriend has that dress, bro. For real. Oh. Oh, shit. Nepal? Oh, man, I said, send me a childhood photo. You know what this guy sent me? This is beautiful, though. I said, send me these throwback photos. He's like, I got a childhood photo. You know what he had? He sent me a picture of his passport. Because he was a kid. So I'm going to edit out anything else, but he sent me his damn passport, bro. He sent me his passport photo. Look at Nepal, bro. Nepal, you look like, bro, that's actually tripping me out. You look exactly like my homie. His childhood photo, you look 100% like him. Wow. Baby Nepal. So sweet, dude. Like, you look like such a sweet boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you look like a nice, like, little kid. Like, that's it. Like, I feel like that's it. And then anytime I talk about, like, a puff bar, he's like, I got puff bars. Chad, you need puff bars. You come see me. I would have never thought this kid would have been trying to sell me puff bars in Texas. That's crazy. Never would have saw that one coming. I love it. And he's hype, though, too. This kid has a lot of hype. He grew up to have a lot of hype. You know what I'm saying? Darts is green. That's the biotech from the morning. And then Spy coming down. MPW is just fucking tormenting everybody. Be patient. Don't worry. He'll get it. MPW is going to be okay. I know, honestly, there's only one. Honestly, I feel like before I do any more photos, let me just try. We have to do so. I'm surprised I haven't done it already. I got to do it, though, for you guys. There's only one way to get to the bottom of this. I forget every time. Pump it up? No. Fuck this. I'm gonna just call him. Let's see what's happening at the offices.
Properties Trust.
Oh, hello. My name is Josh. Is there anybody I could speak to in investor relations, please?
Let me see. One moment, please.
Thank you. Well, I don't think I can record this now. Sorry, Chad. Hold on. I have it muted now, but yeah, if it's not, you can't have the whole conversation though. Is Alabama one side?
This is Allison. May I help you?
Okay. So, I think it's the whatever Mr. Berryman. They said he's going to call me back. I left a message with the lady. I talked to her for a little bit. She did not give any indication of anything. I tried to get something out of her, but it wouldn't work. But she told me he's on a call right now. So, as of right now, unless they're just feeding me bullshit, which they might be, just because there's a lot going on, but she said Berryman's on a call right now. But I tried. I left my phone number. They have my info. I told them everything. I said we're shareholders. I said with everything going on, we got a couple of questions. She is the gatekeeper. She is, but we'll find out. Again, I'm surprised I haven't already. I was just waiting for you guys. Usually we know how to call, but this is it. Oh yeah. Well, I told her that I believe some articles are false. But I need more clarification on things, but at the same time, just what's going on. So I love the company. I told them that, but we've got a couple questions about what's going on today. That's good. I got you. Some of you are surprised. Y'all don't know I could pull out the professional voice too. You know that? It's like my mom. I go, hello, how are you? Yes, can I speak to so-and-so, please? That's it. That's all you got to do, man. I hope some of y'all have this switch. If you don't, that's why some of you want me to talk like that all day. And then you get mad. Then you get all hella like rude with me because I don't act like that all. You want me to be like that 7 hours a day. You're like, come on, why do you act like that? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. They doing the bond? Yeah, honestly, this is whoever called it out earlier. They were on the money because if that does start going down, it's bad. The U.S. had the fewest active oil rigs since the Ukraine's first days. Sold enough MPs and put up, and you're still green. Then you're golden right now. Because if you could be green coming into this, I mean, hopefully it just doesn't work against you. We don't know what's going to happen on the news, but if you could come out green on this, even the shorts, if you got the green shorts, it's fire. So that's it. This is going to be the next shift. We'll find out. I got in at like 830 on the long term. That's our average. Oh, I should have. Should I call back? I have another phone number I could leave them. Should I try it? I've never tried that, bro. Should I just call companies and see if they'll talk to Biden? Yeah, Rich, hey, hello. You know who this is? Yeah, come on. You seriously don't know who this is? Anyways, this is, your name's Joseph. I got a couple questions for you today. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, what's up? You might get arrested. Why? All I said was my name was Joseph. It's a common name. You never read the Bible? What do you mean, Joseph in a colorful coats? You threw him in the pit. And then he went to Egypt. And then before Egypt, we worked for Potiphar. And then when Potiphar's wife was a little hoe. Yeah, little slime ball. She was like, yo, come on, Joseph. She tried to get some punani. And then he wasn't about that life. He was an honorable man. He wanted to serve the Lord. He said, I'm not about that life. Potiphar's wife wasn't having it, even though he did great work. They got him, and they threw him out. He had to flee. They put him in jail. But even in jail, he was optimistic. He did good. But even in jail, after that, he ended up becoming working for the king. They remembered him. They didn't forget about him, and then they put him in there. So that's the story of Joseph. Why would I get in trouble? My name's Joseph. What's your name? And let me tell you, I got a better story. You want to know about Joseph? How about the man who raised Joseph, huh? I tell you, my grandpop used to tell me, he said, listen, Joey. He says, it's not about the name that they call you. It's all about if they call you it with dignity. It's all about dignity. When you go home, you have dignity. And that's what it's about. And I told her, I looked him in the eyes. We're sitting on the Amtrak. He's sitting right next to me. I looked at him. I stroked his leg hair. I said, hey. I said, we invented the computer chip. It's as small as your finger. What are you talking about? And that was it. And that's how we knew the Infrastructure Act was going to change. Anyways. You think they actually call you back? Nope. It's very simple. I ask myself, would I call me back? No. So I'm not really expecting much. The only actionable info, which was borderline a lie, is that the guy is on a call right now. That's the only thing I could think of. But other than that, I don't think he's gonna call me back. I don't know. We'll see. Very smart way to view things. Well, yeah, that's why. Like, I don't get bothered by my own behavior. So at the same time, it's like if I would act like that, I'm not too surprised. I got faith. You sounded very professional. I did sound beautiful. I did, and I told her, I was like, you better. I said we have a lot of investors. I said, I'm just saying. I was saying a lot of things. It sounded pretty, but at the same time, like, I'm genuinely interested though, and like if anybody is like. I'm down to defend real value, but I would love to see what we get out of this, but we'll find out. Likely to be regarding statement of prior earnings. Could be a 8K regarding the deal. Could be a dividend cut, raise, announcement. It could be a sell-off of other assets. Like, dude, it could be who knows, but I honestly, dude, legitimately, did you guys not hear the conversation we were having? We were talking about it, and I was just saying, I was like, listen, it's going to die until there's a dividend announcement. So I said, I'm accepting of that. And then they just halted it. They're like, no more trading. If that's the case, no much. Wait for your dividend announcement. You guys just sold it off 15% off a Wall Street Journal article. It's perfect timing. They called timeout. What if they come out with real? They could. They could. If it's bad, it depends how bad. If you get rid of the divvy, you do a lot of things. I mean, why would I not sell it? Again, just you saw what happened with HBI. So I don't. It's simple. I need truth though. That's all. I need information. I'm not in the business of dealing with the emotions of, oh, should I buy it at 10? Should I sell it at 7 now? We need info. But once we have it, if it's good, we're going to stay in. If they're fucking us and if it does not reward shareholders and it structurally changes everything, I mean, you should probably do the same. No, they could give this update whenever now. Unfortunately, you don't have there's no timeline because it's halting pending news. What time is it over there? It's 2:30, 2:20. So honestly, they're kind of pushing it close, but it probably won't unhalt till end of the day. We only have 2.5 hours left. And they could do a lot of things, but I don't know. That's why I just trust me. There's no point of wasting time. If it's good, stay in. If it's bad, get out. If it's structurally different, we're not in that anymore. Very simple. But if it's good, it's good. But otherwise, like a lot of these hypothetical questions, they remind me of my girlfriend asking me if I would love her if she only had one finger. You know what I'm saying? So like, what if I have 50% of my body? Would you still, what if it was 20%? Okay, what if now, if like, you know, that's literally all day with a lot of these plays. But that's why I'm like, just, we know what we're waiting for. Keep your eye on the ball. It's the dividend. Halted pending news now. Thankfully, we shouldn't have to deal with too much, but we'll see what happens. CTL, there. Is that the one? Because Catalent, man, Catalent has been a sympathy on every single one. So pretty much big company gets biotech approval, and then Catalent pops up because everyone's like, they're going to use Catalent for the devices and all of that, but it might not live too long. We'll see. Let me go knock on there. Are you in Alabama? If you're in Alabama, just go to MPW's offices. But by the time you get there, they'll probably release the news. And then is wheat closed? Is wheat still trading? Wheat's near the high of the day. You've done work for them in the past? Really? Good people? Why? What made them good? Honestly, tell me something bad about them. You're the first person who's ever told me on the internet that they liked MPW. So, honestly, it's very surprising. MPW, not affected by Evergrande, no. They're affected by a troubled tenant. You know, it's like that. Somebody asked today if MPW is like the first shoe to drop in commercial. And I think it's really different. I think the medical properties are different and all of that. But they have a troubled tenant who is failing, and that's hurting their numbers. It's hurting everything. So I wouldn't necessarily say MPW is like a sign of commercial real estate or Evergrande, all of that. Yeah, they're more affected by interest rates for sure, especially with upcoming maturities. But beyond that, it's not really I don't think they're tied to the whole. These properties have high loans and they're worthless. If anything, MPW's problem is high rates, but I don't think their properties are worthless. So like I said, like earlier, the problem with like commercial Go buy a commercial building, like the ones that were going for 100 million, now they go for 50. The problem is nobody wants an office anymore. And then if you wanted to knock it down or remake it into a property for residential, that would cost you a lot of money. But right now, like let's say there was a hospital, a commercial hospital, commercial building in a community, that's where the hospital was, right? And it's built out, OR, emergency room, you know, you have all of this stuff the hospital would need, parking, all of that good stuff, right? That will sell so much easier than a office building, essentially. Medical Properties responds to latest article. Oh, that's it? It's fucking... What do you mean? That's it? No, I need more than that. I need more than that. Yeah, how do they halt on that? It's weird. Unless there's a material, something material out of it. They need to respond. Yeah, but you could have responded with, I declare my dividend. DMHC's request was deemed immaterial to financials. Is that, are they saying, is that the court that slowed him down? The deal went through in the divvy. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. The other DMHC request was deemed immaterial. Let's see. Something to do with medical records? There's no way they halted for that. Oh, they're saying it didn't require disclosure. So that's what they're focusing on. All right, I found it. So what they're saying, the logic would be the stock is dropping now on the Wall Street Journal. Wall Street Journal said they didn't disclose this thing. And the company's saying you didn't have to disclose it. But I don't think that's the main issue. I think the Wall Street Journal reiterated a lot. That could be, again, we were saying it's from July. But I don't know. Kind of a, dud in terms. It might go up off of it, but I still not. My question isn't answered, and I honestly don't like it. They fully expect to obtain final approval from DMHC. It's whack, but it's. Do you see what's happening, dude? It's all this shit without the divvy. Wall Street Journal. I mean, again, I get some good Wall Street Journal headlines, but at the same time, when it comes to MP, again, the same volume pop fear that led to a rally. I mean, it was with Wall Street Journal. No divvy, no action. 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 Yeah, they responded, but that shit sucks. I mean, it's good, but it's not. That's not the scope of news I was expecting. We were talking dividends, buyback. We were talking so many things, but they could have done better. I think that's the definition of mid. Not too bad. Not, it wasn't the worst thing, but it's good. This hold on prospect is normal, and they acted like it's going to kill the deal. And then they were just highlighting all the bad things from the last earnings. But even then, I don't like this game, but because you got to sift through a lot of bullshit, and there's going to be a lot of collateral damage in terms of what people understand, because it's just like, even if that deal didn't go through, then why did people sell off the stock? So again, remember, people were worried that they took all that money in. $68 million investment as second quarter revenue consistent with the accountant. They've been advised highly unlikely regulators won't approve deal. They said highly unlikely. But like I was saying, the always with the double negatives. I know I hate those. But it's like we've been dealing with this for a minute, and it's just like we need our divvy, man. That's the easy answer. Above all else. But just back and forth with it, people have been confused a lot. And if Wall Street Journal is saying that deal won't go through, we were just talking about how, well, if they didn't do that deal, how would the earnings looked? So I don't know, but I would just wait for the announcement. So unfortunately, that news halt kind of sucked. I don't know when they're going to unhalt it, but I feel like they could have done a little better. Too much try. Yeah, Daniel is he is the conservative person on this. He's saying cut too much work. I feel you. Honestly, a lot of work, a lot of time, but then again, I think the value is there though. That's the whole point. So I do think it's a lot of work, but I also think it's distressed. And that's the thing is like I'd rather walk away with distressed becoming undistressed rather than walk away and not really again, the only other options might have that same amount of risk. They just haven't exposed it yet. Yeah, the news is out. All it was them responding. Not worth the wait. Yeah, they should have just put it out. I think they were just afraid the stock was going to just drop in the meantime. Because, again, I was like, if you don't give me the dividend, then that's it. They posted on their website. No, this is the release. So while MPT engaged with the author Jonathan Way to ensure full fairness of all facts surrounding the transaction, Mr. Whale decided to wholly disregard this info in the article that was published. Importantly, Wall Street Journal proceeded with publication before Prospect was able to provide necessary clarifications, even though Prospect indicated it intended to do so, and the article itself acknowledged the extraordinary disruption and distraction that the Prospect is currently dealing with following a ransomware attack. As such, MPT believes it's important to clarify the following for the investment community. The California Department of Managed Healthcare sent to Prospect July 30th standard, expected, and non-controversial part of the approval process for this transaction. This hold indicates that certain additional information is required prior to the issuance of the final approval, which the company fully expects to obtain in due course and has been advised is highly unlikely the regulators would not approve a transaction following the receipt of all required info. In the unlikely event the regulator does not grant approval for the transaction, MPT's investment in PHP would remain a convertible note with identical economics to equity ownership. As a result, the MHC's request was deemed immaterial to MPT's financial and thus did not require disclosure. The company's recording of $68 million equity investment as revenue in the second quarter was fully consistent with the accounting requirements and was entirely unrelated to DMHC approval process. Mr. Wiles' attempt to conflate the two matters has no basis in fact. Amid a continued chorus of internationally deceptive claims being perpetrated by individuals with a clear financial incentive to do so, MP believes it's notable that the publication of this article coincides with both market hours and the expiration of equity put options, which settle on the third Friday of every month. MPT remains focused. Damn, they threw the options into it. Remains focused on creating long-term value for shareholders to its investment in hospital REITs. So yeah, Drew, this is the guy who's supposed to call me. I mean, it's good. I agree with them, but it just sucks, bro. All the confusion is just making, until they announce the dividend, all the confusion, because they're right. Like I said, if you read the articles every time from the Wall Street Journal, it's weird. They're old, and it's just like, okay, what are you doing here? But at the same time, this time around, when there's fear, sell-off, there's no dividend, it's like, this is why you're getting that reaction. So, honestly, I don't know, but unfortunately, the truth, I think, is important, but it's just like people are just getting worried for other reasons. No, they shouldn't. They could delay today. It's not like a delay. They've declared dividend as late as the end of the month in August, but usually it happens around the 18th. Yeah, this is what happened with distressed assets. They get hit with this, same as Kramer. Giving up at Meta. Bad news is just easy at this point. Yeah, I would say it's distressed. I'd say it's entering, again, 2 tenants are distressed. The rest of their portfolio isn't, but that's definitely a good take. They could announce it at the end of August, but we'll see. Do we dump our shares? No. That wasn't the answer to life is in the dividend declaration. They want to, I think they want, but then that Wall Street Journal thing, if they were going to cut the dividend, I think it fucked them up. I think that's where it's kind of getting weird. Because if you wanted to try to pump it yesterday with a good PR and then cut the dividend after hours, you see what I'm saying? You would have had cushion. Now, Wall Street Journal just charged them 15% cushion. And now the stock is still halted. So honestly, I think it's just it's a fucked up battle. Abivi with a pop. If they cut the dividend and go, it will, but they also, you have to know how they're going to spin it. If they lower the dividend, they're going to say, well, look, now we save all this cash. Now our FFO is way better, and now we could do this, and now no more maturity. So there's some people thinking a dividend cut could be bullish. I am not one of those people. Again, I am a very OG mother effer. So at the same time, it's like, it's just, that's where I think it's at. Yeah, Abivi, there's nothing, but they've held up this week. So there's some people who think it could be good, but that's it. Does PayPal give you revenue from the monthly charge they charge? Why would PayPal charge you to watch me? PayPal? PayPal, no, man. I don't know. You shouldn't be paying anything on PayPal. Yeah, JAI, you see it says JAI stock more than doubles after the release. Oh, if it's the membership, then that's through YouTube. So I do get some of that, but it's weird. I don't know. It's weird that PayPal charges a fee. They give me membership revenue, but like every ad you watch, if I play songs like that, I don't get any. There's no ad revenue to collect if I get any copyrights, so which is usually every day. But they still make you watch the ads because they hate you, and then they shadow ban me. So it's very weird. But I'm enjoying all of it. So that's why I'm here Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. But that being said, yeah. But so thank you for your support. But PayPal, if it's PayPal charging you, that's weird. But why would they pay you for it? Algoed. Yeah, very hard. But, you know, it brings with it its own benefits. I've learned to embrace the algo. Oh, I was looking at your channel. I was like, who are you? Scam about? I don't know. You shouldn't have PayPal, though. Press release, Wall Street Journal. I don't know, though. It's funny. So, remember that email I told you I was typing in the morning? Who do you think I was emailing? It's actually kind of funny. We'll see if anybody could guess it. My mom? Well, you're banned now, so I hope it was worth that one, Hunter. God bless you. There you go. All those funny jokes. That's it. You want to bring my mom into this? That's it. On all that, all I was asking for was trying to give you a fun, informational thing. You know, I've respected all of your childish behavior, and now you want to come after my mom? That's what you want to hit me with? Damn, bro. That's cold. You see what I'm saying? That's just cold, bro. That's cold because I showed you love. I let you. I've given you a lot of love. And that's cold. You see? That's just cold, bro. That's cold. That's it. Just give me a serious answer. Yesterday, I got serious answers. We had good discussions. Today, you just got banned. That's it. And everybody else is that's it. We still good. And it's okay. I still love you. Like I showed you, I was showing childhood photos of somebody who's already banned. I don't care. But I'm just saying, though, if that's how don't think we're like that, because I'm not like that with y'all on certain things. If I ask a question, I like good answers. Do I get mad if you don't answer it? No. If it's genuinely funny, I will laugh. But if it's not funny, I don't laugh, and it's not genuine, you're banned. That's it. And that's all love. You got to read the room, but that's it. It has to be funny. I have to laugh, but like that just didn't hit, man. Sorry. That's all. If you hit me with the joke I laughed at, I can't ban you, bro. If it's really funny. But then that's the risk. Don't try to risk it, because then it's like, it's just show love, bro. Show love. But who do you think I was emailing? Am I too much? I don't know. I don't tell people if they're too much. I feel like people know. You know when you're too much. You know why? Because I know when I'm pushing it too. So I feel like when you're pushing it. Most people do. You could kind of get an idea. I missed the super chat. While waiting, I was wondering if I could get your thoughts on MP materials. Only rare earth miner in the West. So you like this a lot, bro. So give me 1 second. I'm going to give him the answer. Actually, I'll let you guys wait for a little bit. But you like the rare earth materials. I think, I think wait. You might be younger. Or go very, very small. Worst case. But MP, the biggest one in the United States, I could get behind that. Yash just came out. No. Yash would go through your name. He would go find everything about you. Like, it's not, you know what I'm saying? That's not Josh. That's just, I was just telling my homie like that. And then your other account, John, the one that, you know what I'm saying? It got banned already. So now you got to come in with the same statement after still listening, after telling people publicly you don't listen, but you listen for several hours from morning till afternoon. So this is not Yash coming out. This is facts. You see what I'm saying? This is a very straightforward assessment of behavior and response, and me, trying to put a mirror up to said behavior so you can realize what you are for or against, so that you fail to keep living with this confliction in life that is destroying you internally. Because a house divided against itself will not stand. So you are very divided on the issue of me, it seems like. So, amen. But I hope you make your decision and get peace. But that is not Yash. Yash would just yell at you. He would flame you. He would get angry, like, you know what I'm saying? It would be a lot louder, and it wouldn't be with as much love, because I hope you do know I love you and everybody. That being said, can I go over more pictures now? I think that's a better idea than arguing with the two people. While the other 1,000 are sending me the pictures, are vibing with it and having a good time, baby. Oh, MPW! I really want to buy it, man. I really do. I really, really do. But I can't until the dividend. I can't. I have all the pictures, bro. MPW is unhalted, but I want to buy it. I like, again, so that's who I emailed. I emailed the Wall Street Journal guy. Because I even said, I even asked him, I was like, dude, I'm very curious in this. And what you're saying seems both very new or very nothing. But I didn't say it like that. I said it more professionally. But I reached out to the reporter right away. I was like, dude, this shit's, come on. Like, what are you doing? Like, I was like, that doesn't seem like, again, this is the second time Wall Street Journal has done it. So it's interesting that the company called them out and said that they were trying to respond. So if you didn't read the MPW thing, they said they were trying to give Wall Street Journal info, and then the Wall Street Journal just put it out. So MPW, ugly Wall Street Journal article, then MPW halted, and then they came out with a response and said it's not true, immaterial, most likely to get approved. Again, that's not showing up in the headline. They just say responds, but they're saying it's unlikely to happen. And then that's it. Then they're moving up. Your strength in waiting for something you really want to buy. Because what am I trying to do? I'm trying to make money. You know, and I know the best price I get and I don't want downside, that's going to be the best. Like if I buy it right now, all I get is maybe one less question of somebody asking me if I'm going to buy it. That's it. Nothing changes if I buy it. Why? Because I would, even if I bought it today, yesterday, this is why I bought it earlier before the drama. I didn't think it would break down like this, but it's like, no matter what, even if I buy it, I'm still waiting for the same thing. So my money goes out my account. Now I'm in this position, up and down, I'm making or losing money. But then it's like, there's something going to happen that could change all of that. So it's just like, I'm already averaging in, I'm already down. That's why I'm waiting now for anything more, because I'm like, I could maneuver around with it, but I need that event. And honestly, it's not going to change anything if I do anything. Like even if I buy it now, it's like, yeah, but I'm still going to wait for the dividend. I'm still going to have the anxiety of the dividend and all that. It's coming back up, but I mean, this thing should be back at $8. Again, the news this morning, you had great news this morning, and then they come out with this article and knock you down 15. So unfortunately, just way too much fucking drama, and you don't have the dividend. So honestly, scratch the $8 shit until we get a dividend. So it's like, there's just too much fuckery going on with it, but for now, that will at least stop the bleeding. Now's the time. If you're not worried about the risk, I think you can. I think that's fine, especially if you have no other positions. I think you're going to be a little bit better, but at the same time, just understand we still face, you see how this stock will die. It wants to die if people get bad news. So that's why I'm making sure we get good news. And that's where we're going to go off of our entries with that. Yeah, the divvy will hit, but the problem is what if it doesn't? So again, I mean, you guys have sent me some plays, and I'm just telling you, we got to think of scenarios. So that's how I agree with you. But the only scenario I have in mind, I don't like. Because now if I buy in and I average down today before that news and I don't get a dividend, what the fuck am I going to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I confused the Evans earlier. Oh, Evan, I was tripping. Oh, man, Evan, I thought you were... Oh, okay. That's the Evan who beats people up. But you see what I'm saying? I don't like that. That scenario, it's not... The bottom may be in. If the dividend confirms, it'll be great. It'll great. The dividend, the sale helps secure the dividend. Yes. All of that is... If I assumed it, yes. But I cannot say it's guaranteed. I can't hedge the position because the put's already jacked up. And I still think those puts are shitty. That's why I'm just waiting. I'm waiting till you tell me the truth. Where is my dividend? Once you eliminate worst case scenario, I could maneuver every other scenario. You see what I'm saying? If you put me in that stock down, no divvy, in a hole, it's going to be... I'm running out of options on that if I don't have anything to work with. I can't finagle the puts. I can't finagle the divvy. You see what I'm saying? Remember last time, dude, we hustled it. You gave me a low price and a put the same price as the dividend. We had instant 25%, bro. And that's and we'll throw a big amount at it. I'm down with that, but I just cannot account for the worst case scenario, and sadly I have to address it. So everything is looking good, like with what we've seen, but you got to get it. You think div cut or hold both bullish? I don't. I think div cut has pain, and then maybe people will get bullish, but either way, I don't. I'm too much of a boomer to like any sort of dividend cut. And honestly, everybody at that company is a boomer, so I hope they feel me that they shouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? You might have me confused with another Evan. I still got hands. Yeah, I did. My bad. It's because I think you guys both spell them the same way. Don't people spell Evan like E-V-E-N? Or maybe I'm just an idiot. Either or. What causes correction in the market? A mix of a downgrading on the U.S. credit rating, Japan just unleashing the bonds, and then the global bonds breaking out and currency volatility mixed in with seasonality. and then emotions of people, reacting just with everything over the last couple months. I think that's exactly what it is. And then if you want to get real crazy, you blame it at oh, that's even, huh? If you want to get real crazy, then you blame it on the Japan draining global liquidity right now by raising up their bond yields. Japan unleashed subtly, yeah. I mean, like I said, last time the Japanese yen was here, the bond yields were 1/4 or 0.5% lower, which is huge. But now, I mean, this whole time, as you've witnessed bonds get weird, and if trading in assets have been weird, it all started with the downgrade, but more so with Japan's bonds going above 0.5. Ever since, and again, it could still go up to 0.75. That's where you guys got to realize we're not done. So low key, they said they'll defend it here. It still has 10 more basis points. That's the difference from here to here again. You got a whole nother one of these pops left in it. That's where I would panic. That's where this whole time, that's where I think you get panic. They're 16. They most likely cutting. Just again, man, everybody just understand the reason why I'm not trading it right now and I'm waiting is because there's just too much chatter around it, right? Just don't forget how this stock got here. They've been saying dividend cut, 16% dividend since March and May, low key. Again, even the Wall Street Journal was right here at the lows once again. So you got to keep that in mind. That's why it's always going to be a worry. That's the real element here at play that we confirm. But they've been at 16% yield. They didn't cut in 2008. They cut, but literally in this year they've yielded as high as 15%, and they didn't cut. But then again, right when they hit that, everybody on the internet just starts saying they're gonna cut. This time around, you have the downgrades telling you they're gonna cut, but it's just like, let's wait for the declaration. And that's why I'm saying in the meantime, it's going to be a shit show, which it already is. U.S. Where's wheat? We're still up on that. I don't know. Did anybody else take the wheat play? Because that one is conflicting. That was a subtle 4% on the futures. That was fire. I took that. That was like how we hit the corn play too, and we got out and it was fine. But that wheat play, you got to ask yourself I keep looking at it. I'm like, we got 4% on it. But it's like, fuck. Because if it goes from here, you double up. Otherwise, if it comes down, you just get clapped. Keep in mind, last earnings call, the owners are buying more. Why buy more if it's going to die? I mean, just there's battles and then there's wars. So that's kind of what everybody was asking. They're like, again, why would a company want to even give money to a struggling tenant? It's like, again, are you thinking battle or are you thinking war? So again, like yesterday, I'm just cautious. Because yesterday's news I thought was really good, but I didn't buy it because I'm just saying out of caution, they may be down to give you one good news here and then give you a really bad news the next day. That's what you got to watch out for. So I agree with all of it, but unfortunately, it's just easy. We just got to be patient. That's all. All I'm saying is just we really shouldn't have moved until we get the dividend declaration. But once we have that, it's all of the rumors, all of the what's true, what's not becomes very easy to just stamp out as bullshit or not because it won't even matter. Again, once they declare a dividend, there's just an instant value for 3 months that will exist, just like last time. Yeah, 615. So yeah, that's the thing, because it's like, what do you do from here? You got 3.74%. You go for the 6, make a double bag, or it's good. But I'm at 616. It's a pretty great price. Where the market's chilling, I still think now we got to deal with the rest of the market, you know, whatever Friday's going to bring. It's 5 minutes till power hour, baby. We get 5 minutes till power hour. Let's see where everything's at again. 50-50 up. Dow is even in the green and the Russell. Dow's actually break even now. And then SPY's barely red. And then NASDAQ's only down 0.16. It was down 1% in the morning. Oh, they scam me. Fuckers. All right, I made my play. I found out all of this talking. I talk too much, honestly. Because I've realized the answer now. I got one way out. One more way. This is the only thing that makes the most sense. Did we confirm? No, we haven't. The suspense. No, not we. I want to take out the we. Sorry about that. There was more suspense on that play than usual. Making sure. Oh, whoa. Oh, shit. Hold on, too. Wait, where's this? Bro, mitochondria season's up. All right, but not a recommendation. You will lose money. I grabbed September 15th MPW calls. I spent $500 for multiple of them. And the reason why is, like I'm saying to you, I don't want to play until the dividend. But then I just realized options are the only way I could protect myself if I wanted to play. So I like the price, but the only way I could limit my downside, I can't do that with a share because without buying a put. So I figured I'll put about $500 on the options. If we wake up, if we get that news, I'll get some of the pump. And then if not, then we still have our cash, and then I could buy substantially lower with more shares. But I think that's the only way you could go up. If you want to gamble for tomorrow or this news, whatever it is, without having to take the downside risk if it's not there, I think the calls offer, again, just limited downside. Oh, the hurricane, right? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I was thinking other weather, but I didn't even think about wheat. I didn't think wheat was going to get affected by that. Interesting. And then mitochondria season's up. I don't know if you guys saw this. This thing's a weird small cap runner that came back to life. That's what I'm saying. I just don't like the options came down. They popped up. I paid 100% premium on the options to where they were at the low. But like I'm saying, I think if they announce the divvy, they're calling all these BS articles. But then again, if you get a divvy cut, you're fucked. So I think options is the only way. Korea, Japan hold trilateral finance meetings. No, I think they're meeting now. So whenever if Biden was live, there was one of those meetings. What effects? Hurricane could have a big one depending on where it hits, but you got to think locally. I mean, this time around, this hurricane is hitting Cali, bro. So, like, we do some things with supply chains, but that's about it. PCG, maybe. If there's a fire. Yeah, Long Beach port will get affected. That's huge. But then if there's a fire, that would be the only way. Because that's utilities. I can only imagine, bro. Honestly, I don't know what's going to happen, bro. I don't know. I've never been in a hurricane. Oh. Chad in here mentioned the 4 storms in the Atlantic. There is other ones I've heard about. Oil could be a play in the next week. 100%. That was a great comment by Wast on the even the Mexico stuff with wheat. Yeah, avocado prices. Honestly, certain I think maybe that's why they're all up 4% right now. Like low-key commodity plays with exposure to those areas might be good. But if it already has the premium, you got to be careful. So the MPW news from the Wall Street Journal was misleading. I mean, you could argue it, yeah. That's just, but I messaged the reporter right after just because everything going on. It's like, if this wasn't getting the knees taken out, it's like you just have so much like fear behind it that was driving it down. But otherwise, it's much more easier to call bullshit when it's not reacting. But when you have millions of people willing to sell it off on certain things, and then no dividend announcement, which is the main story we've talked about all day today, it makes things a little interesting. Just I said that Zio ripped, really? Yes, soybeans aren't even that good of a play though, just because they're up so much. But then again, they probably have the most exposure. I didn't think about it. I was playing wheat just for the prices and the Russia stuff. I was not even factoring in the weather. But literally, a lot of commodities are up right now. I mean, corn, they went up. But like I'm telling you, man, 4% on wheat is like, that's big. In one day, that's like the good old days. Would you chalk it up to a hit piece? Yeah. That's what I said. Right when it came out, I said hit piece because that's what the first one was. I mean, I like Wall Street Journal. We made 30% on the last article. If you don't remember when that happened, again, I bought in, and then you guys were laughing at me for a day or so, and I was just like, dude, that's what they're saying makes no sense. If you're telling me they're refinancing and they talk about it negatively, but what they're saying is positive. Again, even today, if you're telling me that they can't complete the deal Every person shorting this stock saying to go down was all because of that deal. So it's just like, oh man, we're doing it again. So just give it, I need the divvy. The difference was the last time I played it, divvy was already secured and it was just easy from there. Husa, I'm already in Husa. I just keep, again, some of those small plays never come back, but then like mitochondria season just went green right now. So we're green on that play, and then it looks like it's just going nuts. One of those small caps. Dole is probably down because of Hawaii. Meta's on the high. Walgreens, I like it. You know what the problem that sucks with Walgreens? It's awful. Walgreens at a great spot right now at that low, but the problem, we missed the dividend. So that's why you're getting a discount. Pretty much if you bought it above $28, you got the dividend, but now you're down 2%. Now it's 2-3% lower. But even if you buy it today, you don't get the dividend. So even today is ex-divvy, so if you buy it, it won't qualify. So that's what sucks about it, because I like the price now, but then it's like you have 3. If you want the dividend, you're not going to get one for the end of the year now. So you could even wait 3 more months if you really wanted to lock it in. Because it's not like if you buy it today, you're buying for equity value, because you're going to be 1 quarter behind on the yield. You like ZL for the exposure to protein, meal, biofuel, and diesel. Double whammy of commodity goodness. I could get behind it. Only thing I don't like is the premium. That's it. Like when most foods nowadays, like they've dropped already. But then again, I don't know how soybeans work. I feel like all commodities are under the same nature of the boom and bust cycle of just with subsidies and all of that. But then again, like their premium is just, I think it's too much premium for me. MPW article. I mean, you guys should just go look it up at this point. I think we've spent all day talking about it. There's been nothing. Let me go over photos, actually. I still haven't even got to finish that as much, but that's all I got for you, bro. That's all I got for you. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, no, I need to distract you now. You need photos. Yeah, I like the MPW shit. I like it just because it's entertaining, though. Like, I don't know if this is, whether you're in it or not. Like, if you don't find MPW entertaining, though, come on, bro. This is like stock market drama at its finest. You don't have anything else today to get dramatic about. Like, this is the real entertainment. I'd rather have this than the TV telling me that I'm poor and falling behind and things are too expensive. You know, this is some real financial drama. You got lies, deceit, money, valuations, millions of dollars. It's like, dude, this is days of our lives, bro. It's crazy. Max Payne is 435 flat. Is that where they only monetize some of the puts, then not too many of the calls? I only got the calls. That's it. Calls is the best I could do. That's my way to show. I love the price. I could show you I love the price. I am worried about downside. That's all. I'm keeping that in my scenario list just until because I could go without it. We'll get that confirmation sooner than later. So till then, just limited with the options. MP for 1 cent. Again, so just like the other guy I clapped earlier. It's very simple. I could give you a serious answer. If you're going to take a serious answer and boil it down to an extreme, I don't fuck with you. Heavy. I don't fuck with you heavy. So like I'm saying, it's on you. Again, even if you mean the options, that's not what I mean is exactly what I say. So if you're going to interpret anything between there, that's on you. Like I'm telling you, account for downside risk. This is what I did. This is why I did it. And this is what I'm anticipating as well. But if what I said leads you to an extreme, that is your own personal decision. But understand too, it's like I take that as very unserious. So if you want other questions answered in the future, I hope that's not how any analysis should be taken, no matter what. There's nothing in the article about the dividend. That's why I'm saying it's a separate factor, but it's the most important factor. Everybody waving shiny objects in front of you saying, oh, this is going to happen. This is going to happen. Look at this and this. But it's just like all we need is the dividend. The article today don't even matter. But look at this one. My thing didn't load. Who do you think this is? It's crazy, bro. You look so young. Bro, it's Yee. Twilio's on the high. Bro, look at this. That's not lending tips. That could be, actually. Yay! Let's go, bro. He looks so young. He got a Halloween outfit, too. He said he needs Halloween ideas. I like this. He wore a sombrero. Oh, I forgot Yee is tatted up to shit, bro. I keep forgetting. I was looking at it. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, what just happened to you, bro? I forgot. Full sleeve, bro. Just right. Beautiful cutoff, too, man. All right, look at Yee at Halloween. Years ago. No new photos yet. No, I'm still on page number 1 from the morning, bro. I haven't even gone through all of them. No way. Yo, who do you think this is? Oh, this was funny. This is crazy. You animal. Looking like a young king. Oh, my goodness. Bro. This is Marcelo. This is smoke the weed Marcelo. Cigarette emoji. Y'all remember Marcelo? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the blowing smoke emoji. I would have never thought this guy was the guy just sending me all of those smoke emojis. You know what I'm saying? I never would have thought that. That's crazy. What? Chad, you guys are crazy. You ready for this one? I love the Chad. You guys got to send me all this cool shit, bro. Okay, maybe I'll accept new photos. Because I love these, bro. Look at this. This is a baby Chad. He said he was in a 1989 movie with Goldie Hawn. Look at this. This baby Chad right there. Was this like Baywatch or something, bro? It looked very Baywatchy. That's crazy. Oh, shit. Dog, somebody just sent me. This was hours ago. Oh, my goodness. Oh, do you want me to tell you what just showed up in my email? Oh, I've seen it all, bro. Wow. You know what just showed up in my email? I have a picture. What do you think it's a picture of? Holy crap. I don't think I could show you it. I don't think I could show you this one. Yeah, I can't show you it. Nah, bro. They just sent me a picture of me. They sent me a picture of when I was a kid. It's actually a picture of my face. Uh-huh. It's me. I know them. I know them. That's why I'm like, what? I have a picture of myself. Somebody just emailed me a picture. No, they're not. They're the homie. They're the homie. No. It's not even sketch. I'm just like, wow. I look so young. I'm just looking at myself right now, bro. I look so young. You have no idea. Holy shit. Man. Honestly, I was pretty good looking. I'm not going to... Honestly, I tell you I'm a lizard, but like... that was like the most they called me ugly in my life probably, but like I still think I look good. Fuck out of here. This was not me. This is Cam, baby. Cam out deep. Bro, I can't believe you're skydiving, man. That's it. You look like you're having fun too, bro. You're actually like, woohoo! You look like you are having the time of your life, bro. You know that? Did I tell you I saw like Lending Tips? I don't know if he showed the video, but Lending Tips has a video of when he went skydiving and he was throwing up midair because he gets motion sickness. It's the funniest shit, bro. I've even drove LT in the car in the mountains. He'll tell you to pull over because he'll need to throw up. It's the funniest shit in the world. But yeah, LT was just vomiting. You look like you're having a blast. Like this looks like genuine joy. I'm surprised this hasn't been used for an Abivai commercial where they're like, you could be this happy. This is how happy you will be with Sky Rizzy. You see the Sky? Sky Rizzy, brought to you by Abivai. You see, you can make this look like a commercial real quick. I don't know what their logo is. We'll put like a little, like, it'll look like some weird shit, like a symbol connected to the devil or something. That's how all the tinfoil is. So I'm just saying, but they're like, buy now, Sky Rizzy. You could be this happy. Because I'm mad I'm not smiling like that, Cam. I smile a lot, and I have a lot of fun. But like that's like, dude, that is the most epic picture ever. God bless you. Bro, this is crazy. I had swag, though. I'm going back to my old picture. Dude, I was a tiny motherfucker. I don't know how I got built like this, bro. That's crazy. Dude, I look like I'm less than 100 pounds. Wow. And I had a hairline. Fuck. What the fuck? I'm perfectly lined up. Oh, my goodness. Show the body? No, never. I'm telling you, all these years, nobody's came close. They think they have, and I let them think that. But I'm not even going to show you anything. That's the only picture I've ever verified in my life. Just because that's my homie. He knows me. And that's the only one, though. Every other picture I've seen on the internet saying it's me, there's a reason it's still out there, baby. Amen. But that one's a good one. That one, I don't even remember seeing that one, to be honest with you. That's crazy. Oh, shit, Chad. The emails, they refresh. Okay, no, fuck. Okay, no more pictures. I got the new ones, Chad. I got the new ones. No, but that's it, dude. You just fucked up my email. I'm 4 pages behind now. That don't even make sense. Oh, he gave me it. This was Reed from earlier. Look at that, bro. And wait, are you a pastor now? I love you. If you're like still a pastor and you still listen to the stream, I love you. Because, most pastors would have said this is too sinful because I said, F you. You know what I'm saying? But I love you. Amen. That's hype, though. You served our country. God bless you. I've never seen anybody smile in front of a building like that. You hella excited, bro. Amen. Look at this guy. When was this? Was this 2006? That's crazy, man. Thank you for your service. Yeah, bro. He's just like, what's up? He's out there. That's hype. Oh, my gosh, Chad. Okay. Whoa, this one. Did I not see this one? Daniel? Oh my gosh. What? Oh. Oh, that makes sense, bro. I thought you were saying this is how you looked in 2013 and you just turned 21 today. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, you were a child in the club and now you just turned 21? Nah, man. All you guys, he said this was his 21st birthday, bro. That's it. He went straight to the club, got a bottle of Grey Goose. Man, that's crazy. Bro, the market has been at the same price since we've started looking at all these pictures. You know that? You guys realize how crazy that is? Like, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh shit. Yo, you guys remember Ray? He was trying to lie to us and tell us his football photo was from 2016. I think he wasn't lying. Because this is him back in the day. Yeah, you grew up, bro. You grew up. Bro, you look like a young Antonio Banderas. Oh, you are balling, bro. Hey, look at you, bro. I got you, bro. MPW news, I mean, I don't know how people are still asking that. We've talked about it so much. Look at this. He's out there, bro. He out there. You have a picture with someone that looks familiar, but I don't know who it is. I don't want to be like, who is this? Oh, shit. And look at this, bro. Oh, shit. Y'all remember Stacy, right? Y'all remember Stacy. She sent us a follow-up. She said, y'all better recognize this is her back in the day with her name on her boyfriend's jet. Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, y'all gonna try to run game on Stacy. I hope you're gonna put her name on a jet, bro. I'm just saying, Stacy don't mess around. She got some good standards right there. She said, put my name on a jet. Mm-hmm. I've never seen that. I've never seen that in my life. If my girlfriend told me to put her name on a jet, I'd be like, what do you want me to do? Do I look like Drake? You think I'm going to make a picture of an owl and put you up on? I don't have an OVO 737. I can't do that. What the hell? Yeah, some of you just got priced out. It's okay. That's what happens. That's what happens. That's hype. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, dude, I read this. Sorry, I'm glad I knew now. I read this as you won a gold medal in the Olympics. But then I realized it was you as a kid. I was like, what? I said, we have an Olympic gold medal winner in here? I said, oh my goodness. I wouldn't have been surprised, but I was like, geez, bro. But no, he won Taekwondo gold medal back in the day. It was in the Junior Olympics. Junior Olympics, though. That's actually pretty hype. Hold on. Junior Olympics, I could get behind. He said he had a bad hair. You look like a grown man. You had the face of a grown man right here, bro. Like, you look like if I put this face on someone's body who pays taxes, it would make sense. You look like you were paying taxes from a young age. Yeah, bro. You're ready to go. He's like, what's up? And the hairline, too. Honestly, I just saw me as a youngin'. Dude, I was 18 years old. I had a full hairline, bro. I was getting lined up still. That's crazy. I was 17. MPW climbing. I'm just getting a check here. I'm the only person who got kicked out by Taekwondo. I mean, for the longest time, like because my parents, they couldn't afford to put me in like karate or something. So I thought karate was just like chopping wood blocks for the longest time. So like I thought I was doing karate because like every time I would find like sticks of wood or something, I would try to like chop it and I would get injured. But I really thought that it was real karate. Like, that's all. I was just dumb. And then I finally learned. Oh, shit. Ernest. Damn. Bro, here was Ernest in 2015. Bro, you look even bigger back then, bro. Now you look like you're 7 feet tall. The first one, you look ripped. You look like an easy 6'7". You know what I'm saying? You look like you could easily guard Shaq in this one. 100%, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, bro. Ernest is my new bodyguard. Ernest, next time we go, you're pulling up. Mm-hmm. That back room. Bro, this is in it. Look at the room behind him, bro. He's at the ceiling. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know. What is this room? Is this, but you just like, nah, you were like, what's up, bro? What's up? That's it. You are the room. MPW responded, yes. So we'll recap. Let's just wait till the bell. I'm all MPW'd out for the day. I think I got all of you looking through your old photos. Open face. Dude, I love open face, man. These pictures, you have lived a fascinating life, my brother. You know that? Open face, you like the South Carolina Dos Equis, man. You know that? You are the South Carolina Dos Equis, man. This is coming up in order of the emails I've gotten. He's like, this is during my fighting days. And he was like, I was sparring some 6'5", 260, bro. Bro, this looks insane. Like, bro, we got you as like a kid. You look like a beach baby. Like, you look like one of those sunscreen babies, like on the thing. And then we got you in the 2000s fit. Now I got you pursuing boxing, man. This is crazy. And why would you spar this guy? Dude, why would you spar this man? He don't like, and why does he have the headgear and you don't? Like, this tells me, this is why I'm saying you are the most fascinating man in the world. You know that? Y'all don't see this? He's not the one with the helmet. This guy's the one with the helmet. That says a lot to me, man. I already know this. That's it. I know this story. You could not defeat this man. That's it. He's like, fuck it. Just go. I don't need a helmet. I feel it. A lot of times I'm like, why the fuck would I need a helmet? No, I think they halted MPW here. No, it's unhalted. That was just from there. Oh, y'all tripping. Mm-hmm. Dude, he said. Complex. Dude, look at you. This one's in order. I banned you. I didn't mean to ban you, bro. But honestly, I know why I banned you. I'm not going to call you out for it. But honestly, it was kind of like, because now I can't show your picture and tell you why you got banned. So we'll keep it between you and me. But just make a new account. I love you, bro. You have been here for a long time. But you got to be nice to people. That's all. That's all it is. But you looking good, bro. I don't know. Why do half of you guys look like male models out here? You guys got modeling photos. What the hell is this, bro? What the hell is this? This is crazy. I mean, Hurricane Hillary is approaching, and I am looking over my fellow Chad's pictures back in the day. That girl gonna see this? Nah, she won't care. I'm telling you, she gonna have, cause you be like, so who's Stacy? I'm like, Stacy's been in the Chad for like 3 years. So no, she's not. She don't trip about Chad anymore. She used to when I first met her, cause she's like, who are all these girls? Who are they? I'm like, nah, man, nah. But she don't care. If she saw a bunch of guys, I don't think she'd trip. I'm like, I told you. It's just simple. Jen Psaki goes on the screen. My girlfriend don't say anything. Kaylee comes up on the screen. My girlfriend has a lot of questions. And your girlfriends are the same too. I promise you. Just watch. You have Jen Psaki up, your girlfriend not going to ask you shit. You got Kaylee up on a press conference. Nope. You're going to have to explain that one, sir. Mm-hmm. Young Michael is a different Mike. Dude. Wow. Is your hairline still like, oh, you a baller too? Look at the kicks. Nah, don't let him play you, bro. Don't let him play you. You look like you were on vacation with the family or you got a really big house. But either way, he got the kicks, bro. He's a baller. He's a baller. He's a baller, bro. That's it. I could tell. I could tell. He was rocking Tommy Bahama shirts in Hawaii. Okay, I was like, damn, you got a big-ass house, bro. I was like, you balling then, if that's the case. Oh, my goodness. Oh, shit. I think I just added one of your photos to my library. Look at that. And then you got baby. What? Bro, they got you wearing, dog, are you wearing what I think you're wearing? You got Timberlands on? Hold on, Michael. Hold on. I think baby Michael got Timberlands. I'm just saying, bro. He had the kicks in the other picture, and now he got on Timber. Stop it. Dawg, that's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all, you were ahead of him, bro. You were ahead of him. You were ahead of him. Got more style back then than I do now. I feel, man. I feel. I don't know. I don't think I don't know if that many people can pull this off nowadays. But you did it, bro. You did it. You better tell them. You be like, man, I've been rocking Timberlands since I was 1 year old. I wasn't even one. That's crazy. Show Chad my gains. Show me. Do you have a picture of you when you didn't look like this? This is Matt. Matt just honestly, I think Matt just trying to get a girlfriend right now, because he said show him my gains, bro. That's it. So I'm just doing this for my boy Matt. Like I told you, I'm a wingman. I got you guys. He didn't send me because I thought there was gonna be like a before and after picture. You know what I'm saying? Like usually if they're like show them my gains, and I click on it, it's like before and after. But like now he's just like, nope. He's just like, show him what's up, Josh. Show him what's up. There's the chat for you. My email is clapped. And I'm like going back. I got so many pictures of Ernest. Ernest, I got so many pictures of you and you sent them to me early. It's just like they gonna think I just have an album of you. I love him. I love Ernest, bro. I don't know, bro. I love you, dude. I'm telling you, the animal, bro. This is like, dude, that's it. Like, I'm pointing to you every time. This is my new bodyguard, bro. This is my guy. And he's just too like, dude, you should be an actor, Ernest. Have you ever thought about being an actor? I feel like they would just put you in every role, man. You could play so many characters. You could do athlete. You could do like motivational. You could do scary. You could do scary nice, you know, where you could be like, I'm 8'12", but I'm here to guide you. Or you could be like, I'm 8'12", fucking give me your money now. It's great, bro. You should do it, bro. You could do all of it. No, you could do everything. You could do the lawyer parts. You know, you kind of look like Harvey Specter. Maybe I've watched too much. I've watched too much Suits, bro. They don't know. They don't know. Detroit, baby. No, bro. I love Ernest. Oh, we got more Michael. You like to swim a lot. Oh, shit. I thought you had leg tattoos. I was like, dude, when did you get tatted like that? That's crazy, bro. Cute kid, man. All you guys, like, dude, I guess I was a cute kid, too, now that I think about it. I guess all kids, you don't look as ugly till your nose starts growing out, and then your hair, and then that's what happened to me. I'm just speaking from experience. All right, man. All right, Chad. Oh, my goodness. Dude, this is awful. Every time I re-look, it gets worse. I've been surfing since I could walk. I mean, it looks like it, dude. That's actually crazy. That's actually really, that should have been me, bro. My mom asked me the other day, she was like, why did you never surf? I was like, I don't know. Why did you never teach me how to swim good? Yes, I could swim. I know how to swim now. Relax. Look at Alex. This is a dope-ass picture, bro. Honestly, like, this should be your album cover. I don't know if you're working on an album or not, but maybe you should, because This is your album cover, my man. I'm just telling you, this picture goes way too hard. You know, whatever. You could title this whatever. You just put the album title right here, bro. Right here. It looks good. Zooraj. No way. This is Zooraj. No way, bro. Look at which one's you? I'm thinking it's the long hair one, right? This one's you? Or are you with the Coors Light shirt? Man, you guys are crazy. My email is tradingfraternity@gmail.com. But like low key, please don't send me a picture until we get through the rest of these. Damn, and then I got another one with Rahul. You could send a gnarly pic of when he used to be fat. Do you have a good transformation? I think the YouTube chat froze. You guys are screwed. Yeah, you have, what's it called? You have the Twitch if you need it. It's back. Only one with glasses was 2015. Oh, yeah, huh? You do. I wear glasses, bro. I just started wearing them. Nah, bro, it's crazy. Bro, you're a beast. This one's good. I like this, bro. This is going to be some... This is a good one. I like this. This is, like, classic. It's Rahul again. He said this is from 1986 in India. So he was born in India. Dude, look at this. This is a crazy picture, bro. That's honestly really dope. That's really cool that you even have it still. Oh, my God. Ed. Dude, Ed. I got more Ed pictures in the sombrero. Look at this. Dude, I don't know, but you in the sombrero, bro, like, are you still doing that? Because this was your thing, bro. Because this, like, you're older now. It shouldn't look that cute because you're older. But, like, bro, you had the swag. Nah, he had it, bro. Ed, he had it, bro. I would still be wearing the sombrero. If I were you, bro, I'd be rocking that. That would be my thing. Because I feel like you could pull with the sombrero. I think you could, bro. The game goes too hard. Amazing. Oh, look at young Blizzy B. Look at that. Wow. I'm assuming this one's you. Like, that gives me Blizzy B vibes. You're like, yeah, what's up, son? And then that's him as a youngin'. Are you ready? Look at how they grow. Look at that. I don't know. I'm assuming that's him now. But that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Dude, you look chill. You like, yeah, bro. He's like, what's up? What's up, man? Vibes? What? Oh, my God. Dawg, this one. Nah, bro. You brought the 2000 style. This one's from 2000. I was 19. Are you ready for this one? Oh, I love this one. Nah, bro. Honestly, you went hard. I'm sorry. Don't let them tell you anything, bro. You went too fucking hard. Look at this. This is back when we used to take the photos. Remember you used to go to the photo shoot place and they sit you down on the background? Bro, look at him. Bro, he got the cornrows. He got the watch on. And this was before anybody, bro. No, bro. Nah, this is clean. Yeah, bro. How tall are you, too? What the hell? Yeah, nah. You are like 6'12". Easy, bro. Nah, but yeah, he's clean, bro. The drip. But like, wow. Wow. He has to be a power forward. He has to play basketball. Dude, he's... I didn't realize it until you guys were like, why does he look so tall? And then I was like, why am I so short? Yo, David. Who do you... Dude. I don't know, bro. It's the first picture, bro. I don't know if you're going to like this one or not, bro. They call me Malibu Most Wanted, bro. You remind me of Paul Wall. Just because you have this Texas grill in your mouth and you like, bro, it's Paul Wall. But where are you from the South, huh? You have to be from, bro. No, he got the drip, though. This is a real Texan, like, OG, bro. Nah, he really, like, nah, bro. For real. Nah, for real. He's good. He's good, bro. Texas grill. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you can't show me you wearing a Texas grill. I'm like, okay, Paul Wall. That's all I'm going to think of. Everything. I love it, man. God bless you. Oh, bro, I finally got it. Oh my gosh, bro. Yo, this is crazy. Hold on, the other ones, aren't they loading for me? There they are. Dude, what? Bro, Richard. Dog, the glow up too, but not. I fucking love you, bro. Stop it. Y'all don't bro, these are the DG stunner shades. In the daytime, y'all don't understand. Did you wear them at nighttime too, bro? Because no, and then wait, watch the glow up. Watch the glow up, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. And then look at this, man. And then, man, why are you all taller than me too? Like, why are you as taller than the SUV, bro? That's not fair. The only car I'm taller than I think a smart car is taller than me. Look at it, bro. How old are you here? Because, like, you look young, but then you also look like a grown-ass man. Richard style judge, baby. And then look, and then he starts growing. And that's what I'm saying. Then dude, you got to go to the Super Bowl too? Like, what? That's why y'all keep living, please, okay? That's what I'm saying. I seen way too much cool shit. Y'all surfing. Y'all doing a lot. Y'all have soccer careers, flying planes. Y'all going out. Y'all got to live the lifestyle of the early 2000s. You know what I'm saying? So keep living. Amen. Are you look at that. Now look at your boy. Ready for this? Bro. Look at this. What in the Benjamin Button is going on? Richard. It's like you got younger, stronger. Like, you look younger. I don't know how to describe it. Like, bro. Like, look at you, man. Good work. Dude, it's... like, bro, you look great. Like, what the hell? Oh, dude, no, yeah, dude. I am rich, baby. He ready to go. That's crazy. That pose is fire. Man, S&P new high. Honestly, we should give it attention because we only have 15 minutes left. And honestly, I've been looking at pictures until we hit a new high. So honestly, we could stop looking at the pictures maybe. But we're finally moving out of the range from when we started. Richard, run the digits. Ooh! I think Rosa was in here. She said like 6 months ago, she was saying she needs to find. She was like, send me someone, Josh. So, I don't know. Is it Tumblr of the stock market? Kind of. If anything, this is like probably like how to not get banned as easy. Because now once I put a face to your name, it's going to be a lot harder to clap you as easy. But even then, I still will because some people were clapped. But like I said, I still love you. It's not like that. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is, bro. We ain't got time for anything else unless it's glorious. 4374. You're back up, Chad. I mean, maybe we go to 4387. 15 minutes left. The move is happening right now. Bonds stopped dying. They held up their green. Not so bad. But here's the thing. I think Richard is married, unfortunately, Rosa. So I think that would be the issue. That would be the. Don't worry. I got a couple more Chads in here. We could go through them all. If you find anything, you let me know, Rosa. But other than that, that's it. That's it. Hourly trend. I mean, Amazon's on the high. Microsoft, Apple. I mean, you got everything running right now. Even the bonds are playing along. So that's it. You get your Friday. I heard Max Payne again today, but now we're 2 points above it. And now if that keeps going, I mean, that's it. It'll just give us a little bit of movement, cushion out the final blow, and then that's it. Daniel's too young for me. Sorry. I love how a Chad was like, yo, you what about Daniel? It's like, man, Daniel is like 24 years old, 23, man. Daniel, she's just too young. I said MPW probably 972 times, and then I re-answered the same question about 622 times, and then I reiterated the same question with a similar but different answer 342 times, and then once every 15 minutes I was asked what is going on with MPW, and then around 20-30 minutes ago I made a play on the option. So yeah, that's where we're at with that. You feel bad? Don't feel bad for me. I feel great. That's it. In the back of my mind, the only thing I'm worried about is a hurricane, and I'm just like, fuck it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the Lord want to see me, he gonna see me. That's it. I'm more scared for my mom because I'm like, fuck, she's not gonna go anywhere. I can't get my mom to come to my farm. You know, I have a safe house. I have a really nice safe house, but she won't. There's no way I could get my mom to like get her ass up, and like she's just not gonna be down. She doesn't like leaving her house, so I'm like, man. But other than that, very good day. I loved all these pictures, man. So thank you for everybody who sent them to me and allowed it to happen. I mean, we're kind of closing up. Oh my gosh. Hold on. One more. We'll go over these after hours, man. Fuck it. I got a lot of these. This has been such a blast. Dude. Look, I'm honestly, you guys, don't be weirded out. There's some of you who sent me these photos. I might print them out and hang them up in my house. Okay? Because I want this one in my house. I want this in my house. I want a lot of them, honestly. I didn't know. It's not just this one. But that's why I'm like, some of y'all, we might have to make a cult yearbook. Yeah. We might have to. We might have to, for real. Oh, yeah. This is Samuel, baby. This is beautiful, bro. Look at him. Look at him. This little man would grow up. What he would grow on to do, man. And I see it. I see it in his eyes. I could see it. He has the look. You could tell he was looking for something. I love this. This is a great picture. Oh, my gosh. God bless you, Samuel. Oh, my goodness. And then Spy's still working its way up. That's the last one, I think, for the day. No, you could tell. I could just see it, bro. That's amazing. And to see how he grew up and the man he's became, that's amazing. Ah. Oh, shit. Damn, that's crazy. So remember that guy I showed the picture of? And I was like, I'm not going to tell you why you banned because I just showed your picture. He emailed me some racist shit after. Why do you do that? So there you go. Now you voided it, bro. You voided it 100%. Don't do that. I don't fuck with you, dog. I'm sorry. Like I said, I love it. And like if you make a mistake, you make a certain comment, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you make a comment that was meant to be funny and it could be taken out of context, I understand that, bro, for real. But, like, I don't mean this in any other way, but it's like, if that is what is in your heart, I do not fuck with you so hardcore, you have no idea. You know what I'm saying? So it's love. It's cool, but I'm just saying you're probably never going to get unbanned. No, it's good. I'm fine, you guys. You don't understand. I just had to, unfortunately, make it clear for him that's just not good. If that's what's in your heart, bro. Again, I see you're trying to make jokes and shit, but like, nah, that shit don't fly. Unfortunately. But that's it. I saw the email. I was going through. I have so many emails, bro. You have no idea, Chad. You have no idea. It's not weak. It's not weak. It doesn't mean anything. That's all. It is chill. I'm chill with it. It does not say anything about me. It does not say anything about all the beautiful people we've said. If anything, it just reflects on you and your reputation. So that's why I would want all of you guys to have good reputations. But even then, I don't care if you want to fuck it up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you'll just be banned. That's it. You're just racist, bro. That's all. Just real consistent racist shit. I try to hold it back and not call him out on it. And I was being very respectful. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was definitely not, because I don't like it when people say that. And I could get it. Maybe you say something, you didn't mean it at one time. Like, I remember why I banned you. I remember. That's all. But I'm like, if you're going to send me up a follow-up email, it's like, you got evil in your heart. But it's like, I love people, but I don't love that I do not condone. So it's just, either way though, it's on you. But the main highlight is you guys are amazing, bro. So just thank you for sending all these pictures, man. Like I said, it's been a blast. I have a lot more. We'll go over them after hours. But Chad, we only got 10 minutes remaining. Did today fly back or what? Fly back, fly by? Okay, please hold. Yeah, what about my baby pictures? Yeah. Dude, today, bro, where did today go? I think we had way too much fun. We spent half the day talking about MPW and looking at pictures. I think we had way too much fun today, Chad. You got $1,000 on wheat too. So if you take the profits, then today won't feel like you did nothing. And then you could say, I made $1,000 on one play and I had fun. But then you might cry about MPW. But then again, we'll find out after hours. Other than that, then just we had too much fun today. I don't know if you could say too much, but it was fun. The option, I don't know. You come in here a lot asking me late on the place. Just wait till the watch list. I did do a call option on MPW, but the real play, I only did that play. So I'll tell you the why I did it. Why is more important than what I did. The why is because I went with an option because I'm worried about downside that could happen after the news. So I'm going for an option to minimize the damage to the downside, because if I went with shares, I cannot control the downside. So pretty much there's some movement that can happen. So I decided to go with an option with $500 to limit my risk. What strike? You guys are too late for all of that good stuff. So just wait till the watch list or figure it out. And again, if you take the reasoning why I did it, I hope you could find a play that suits your portfolio. So I bought calls, and like I'm telling you, the reason why is for the MPW news after the bell. So I did a call because I'm specifically focusing on limiting my downside based on the news. So you do that, you're good to go. Old man Yash? Nope, you're older than me. You better step up that long term, dog. Stop chatting with negative comments. He's going to catch, it's already catching up. So amen. Amen. Two standard deviations doesn't apply to this. In this case, you can look, but this is just simply the reason why I'm doing it is because I want to limit my downside on the potential news play. Just because if it goes against us, we don't want it to hurt. Because you're already risking the option premium, the loss on the position already. You could already average down. Exactly. So if I lose $500 on my option, I'm thinking I'm going to be able to pick up a substantial amount at a really good discount. So if I don't make money on that option, we should be able to buy at a way better price. And then if something happens and I miss my buy, I get it's insurance. I'm using it as dividend insurance. So this time I'm buying the calls, and then once we get dividend insurance, we're gonna also use it to the downside as well too. It's my birthday. I want to say thank you, Josh, for all you've done. Have fun respawning. Happy birthday, baby. Are you kidding? Your birthday was Chad Nostalgia Day? That's amazing. Horna, let's go. Happy B-Day. Oh, shit. Earmuffs. Oh, no. Chad, it's Friday. Earmuffs right now. If you have sensitive ears, you got to mute it. Mute. Don't let your ears bleed. Earmuffs. Oh, my gosh. No. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats. We'll be coming through the aisles with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover around 4 p.m. Pacific time. Then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. Monday morning out of sunny San Diego, California. As we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport, the weather does not matter because you might get a hurricane, so be careful out there. But other than that, beautiful day unless you thought the market would do what you expected because they hate us all. So either way, we're no longer under COVID guidelines, so no masks are required, but we do ask that you exit one row at a time and drop a GG on your way out. As always, we appreciate you guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Awards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get you that as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully have a wonderful weekend. Let's go, baby. I told you earmuffs said the new guy gets loud. That's me, man. I'm just saying, what's up? You got us Friday, baby. We had a lot of fun. The market got to go up today. It's still going to probably close red, which is kind of funny here. We'll find out, but NASDAQ will. But wild day leads into a wild week. We'll see what happens over the weekend, even after the bell. But Chad, 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to bring it home. Wrap it up, finalize or plays. You have less than 30 seconds remaining. You need to speak now or forever hold your peace. There's options, shares, futures. What are you going to do? Play in POW. What are you going to do for Jackson? Are you going to play NVIDIA earnings? What are you going to do with MPW? What's going to happen over the weekend? What's going to happen to commodities and oil and all of that? I don't know, but you have less than 15 seconds to figure all of that out. Make your play. Think of the scenarios. Now you have 10. Oh, my goodness. 10%. Amen. Wrap it up, Chad. Spy's trying to go green. Spy is trying to go green. Oh, my goodness. 1. It did it. Ding, 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 ding. Horna. Let's go, baby. Oh, Chadadonia. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. 7 hours in the books, I need a GG. Let's go, it's Friday, you made it through the week. Good game, baby. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something, baby. Everybody contributed. Hold it down, it don't matter who you are. Whether you got banned, no ban, baby back bitch, a lover, lurker, lagger. I need a GG, it's good sportsmanship. That's how you let it know. That's how you know and let it be known, baby. Let's go. Good game. GG. Oh my goodness, let's go, baby. Everybody holding it down. Everybody contributing throughout the week, making it to Friday. Let's go. I see you too, Twitch. Good game. Everybody, I hope you know we stronger as one. All the members, all the non-members, all the stream alerts. Anybody who made it this long without getting banned, baby. Oh, they don't feel me. Good game. Good game. GG. Wow. Ah, what a game. Good game. That's how you play. How you play. Don't believe me, just watch. Use my freedom a lot. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk. Wow. 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 Chatadonia. Palo Alto earnings are coming. Oh, man. Well, Chad, that is the day. We have made it through the end, and we have a lot more. It's only going to get crazier from here. But I love you. Thank you for your time today. Thank you for clicking on the video. Thank you for participating. Thanks for doing so peacefully or negatively. But either way, you remained how you should have remained. But you gave me an opportunity. If you treated this community with the same love and respect, I hope you know how just awesome it is. The fact that we all know each other. We can have fun on a trading day while everybody is just geeking off of fear porn and all other stuff. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy. And to see the faces of the Chads and the people you share this time. Man, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, baby. That's all I'm saying. Did they call me back? No, they did not call me back. I'll be waiting patiently. But, Chad, that's the day, man. And thank you to all of you who have came with love, positivity, peace, or maybe just those who are even looking for it and willing to work for it, baby. But you gave me your time today, and if you treated this place, you left it better than when you got here. You contributed. You brought something to it. You were able to just clean up after yourself as well, too. Oh, man, we love you. And let's go. It's a long journey, baby. It's a long journey. We've already seen a lot in a couple of years. That's the crazy part, but we got a little bit more, bro. We got a little bit more. You know, so little, God willing, though. God willing. That's it, Chad. That's it. Honestly, I think, no, you already heard it. I like the beginning of Enslow, but now it is Bible study time. So you guys got to do what you got to do. Okay? I love you. Good week. Good work, Sons of Averaging. Amen. Amen. But it's going to be our Friday Bible study. The stream might get cut off for some of you. But like I said, if my mom can't listen to it, I don't know why you feel entitled to why you should listen to it. Again, I have to even kick out my own mother. So unfortunately, after the music, it's going to switch. I will not be staying for that long. So again, I got to go set up like a generator and shit. Like I got to do a lot of stuff. MPW has not came out with anything yet. And that's mention number 974. Thank you. So we'll see. Amen. Amen. Why kick people out? Share the love. Because that's not what it is at the same time. This is, you got love for 7 hours, and if you did not find any opportunity to make the most of that, you fucked up. That's it. And at this point, if you have not gotten to the point where we could get past, like seriously, like you see this. You see these people wielding heavy machinery in the Chad. They are loving and committing, and those who are here are here. You know what I'm saying? So amen. But I did say read Proverbs. You should, but this is what I'm going to do. If you're going to hold it against me, though, you're a shitty friend and a shitty person. But I am going to have to, unfortunately, do it. That's what I'm saying. It's just, you guys got to realize I don't want to be around that negativity. I don't want to be around they want to be around me. That's what's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want you to even look at me or listen to me if you're trash, if you're a trashy person. So sorry. And that's not everybody. Unfortunately, it's only 5 people. It's the people that I ban and do all of that. But it's like, I don't want that energy overhanging with me. So if you don't understand how negative that energy is, then you don't understand why I do what I do. But if you understand how your life changes when you set boundaries and keep negative energy from you, oh my goodness, I hope you get it, because like, that's all it is, man. I just like, why? Those are evil, weird people. Seriously, if you sit with hate and listen with hate for years and time and spend hours, even after hours, you want to hear us talk personally. We love each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got real love here that people can feel different than any other place on the internet. Call me whatever you want, but you can't call Cap to that. It's different, even without ever even meeting or seeing. And that's why I'm just like, dude, if you're surrounded by that much love and that has not penetrated your heart yet, and that has not changed you into anything and has only led you to use your time negatively, spending time around something that you do not like or respect, it's going to hurt you. And now I'm not going to hurt you. You know, I don't threaten anybody. That's the funny part. I'm like, dude, imagine if I ever took any of my beef to all of these Chads who work in military, government, these guys are ready to go. But it's like, I never do. That's not what I do. And it's just like, you have to understand, a house divided against itself will fall. So that's all I have to say. A house divided against itself will fall. Say it with me, Chad. A house divided against itself will fall. Do you not understand what I am saying? Am I talking about my Chad and my community? Yes. Of course. If we are divided, we will fall. Fuck yeah, we will. We don't violate principle. If we are divided, you want to keep looking at everybody in here, look at their baby photos and all that, and you want to insist on being divided, negative, the house will fall. But guess what? You internally. So if you're like, oh, I want to try to make the house fall, no, it doesn't work like that. Unfortunately, you need the whole house divided. And that's why I'm saying there's a lot of people undivided in here who are focused. So your effort is only dividing your own house. And that's the problem. That's what I'm telling you. Your house is divided if you want to listen to me, but you have very negative things to say about me. It's one thing to think negatively about me, but to lie on my name and to lie on me and to constantly make me be aware of it while you spend that time. My brother, my life is a blessing. Look around. Your house is divided against itself, and it will fall. You are wanting to be somewhere that you do not want to be, that is divided, or you don't want to be where you want to be, that is divided. I'm telling you, wild concept. So that's why, unfortunately, I don't want a divided house. So at the end of the day, for my private time with my Chads that I personally want to spend time with, who I know want to be there, and the people I know I am undivided with, I am there to strengthen that. And that's what Friday is for, my brother. Everything else, you guys just need to go get a hobby now. That's it. Otherwise, come join. Be a part of it. I would love to welcome you. Other than that, though, go enjoy your Friday. I'm going to sit at my house with my boys. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. That's crazy, baby. So, amen. See why? Well, welcome, man. Oh, welcome. You'll see it soon. So now, that's all, Chad. That's the day. We did it, though, man. It's been a great week. Honestly, an awful week, but I think it's great in the sense that I think we're coming to answers, and I think we're going to have an opportunity to learn more, and there's going to be a lot more excitement from here. So I hope all the talks were worth it. I hope you were able to learn from it. I hope you got something from it. But, Chad, thank you all again for being here, and now I just leave you with this. I leave you with Uncle. I want to see the lineup, though. I feel like, All right, I'll start with this.
Dippo on the beat.
It's a cult, baby. Yeah, Boston Cribs, they said a crash. I kept the band, so Lambo cash. I kept it cool, was moving fast. I came with nothing left with the bag. You should do the math, I ain't pulling back. I'm pulling up, you pulling that. I double down, then double day. I changed the plan, I don't fuck with that. Nah, this should be your motivation. Balance, growth, and values. I ain't talking about it, stop rotation. Price are going up, but that ego also got inflation. Told you it was tough, but it's different when you finally face it. Take it, fuck complacent, get your patience. If it reset what you making, cause it hasn't taken place. When it does, you can't replay it. So I hope them words you saying don't come back to harm you later. This a vicious game we playing, but we in it though. Put me in the dictionary and that's the fucking getting it, bro. Please don't get it twisted, that's the man who leaving when we's broke. I just kept it simple, nothing special, just the shit we saw. Tell me why you bitching, everybody giving 24. So use it wisely, it's surprising how much time to waste despising. That could really tilt the balance or could kill you at the margins. Beg your pardon, I ain't never beg, I planned it and I got it. Long time Luka Doncic with the options, I'm Giannis. Feel like Jokic with the passes, I'm a holder, you a talker. Getting older and I'm wiser, I can run it like Elijah. You can't tell me that I heat it if you've never been through fire. Whoa, I'm the favorite to the yes before a favor. You got motive, not no motivation. Stop with all the faking, thought I told you. When I'm finished, then you gonna hear me say it. They can't do it how I done it, they still tryna make the payments. So fuck it up, yeah, that's the plan. I ain't watching them, I watch the end. I short the top, then buy again. Some love the top, some play to win. I love the work, they love to spend. They love the rest, love folding hands. They love the clap, they need the friends. I ain't need the shit, been with nothing, I ain't fearing it. You ain't need the love when you in love with it. Made $1 million, I gave all of it. Y'all play the kid, I ain't faking shit, I claim it shit. I caught that, I made the grip. It fall off, but I can slip if I stop now, I'm still leaving rich. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, honestly, but I never fit down. Hop in the coupe and then head into town. Just give me my money and leave me alone. Where was you at when the money was gone? Honestly, but I never fit down. Just hop in the coupe and then head into town. Just give me my money and leave me alone. Where was you at when the money was gone? I got blue, I got rats, let's face it. Your girl kinda cute, but I don't like her cause she basic. Bought my mama house, no shoes, can't think you say I made it. I just bought that bitch some food and now she think we dating. Try and judge me, check my life, boy, I never settle. Water climbing, I ain't frightened, see I am a vessel. Check the timing, it's surprising how I reach this level. Cause I'm a Bezos, who's a bozo, who just bought a bezel. It's the shit I've been on since a little kid. Remember asking mom, what's it mean, just a little bit. I was on some bigger shit, or at least I wanted it. Cause I saw some things, got some dreams, I think I'm in love with this. Honestly, but I never fell down. Hop in the coupe and then head into town. Just give me my money and leave me alone. Where was you at when the money was gone? Honestly, but I never fell down. Hop in the coupe and then head into town. Just give me my money and leave me alone. Where was you at when the money was gone? Gotta learn it before you earn it, that's basics. I was talking life, but it sound like paper trading. Got my money right, no accident, bitch, this was blatant. Lending tips to get them chicks and remember where you came from. Looking back, I'm just looking at my come up. I made $1 million, then I went and threw my thumb up. I got rich as fuck, little skill mixed with some luck. And the real know the deal, so I show love. Honestly, but I never fell down. Hop in the coupe and then head into town. Just give me my money and leave me alone. Where was you at when the money was gone? Honestly, but I never fell down. Just hop in the coupe and then head into town. Just give me my money and leave me alone. Where was you at when the money was gone? Alright, baby, every hour, you know what to do. Ready? It's a call, baby.
Lucas.
They ain't do they push-ups, they just laid around. Started at 1 unit, now on the 10. I think you could do it, tell me how that sound. They said I was stupid, you should ask them now.
Tell me what you had, not what you don't. Don't be getting mad, get some hope. I don't want a bag, I want a boat. I don't want it fast, I want it slow. Know exactly how the money grows. Cup is overflown, not withdrawn. Don't condone the bitch and moan. There's a bigger goal. Gotta get more homes for my bros and my moms and my motherfucking coat. Hope you watch the plan unfold. Yeah, I'm not seen but unforgettable. You got dreams, don't tell me, go and get it, bro. They got some nice things, that don't mean they always credible. Don't do the night scene, that ain't me, I had to let it go. So, tell me what you holding on. I hold batons, I pass it on. You sprinting this a marathon, I'm Farrakhan. Only if we talking million men that march. I start computer screens, I made $1 million looking at some charts. Yeah, easy said, but it's hardly done. No need your bread, but I tell you when them shots gon' run, I'm poppin', son. But I don't do this to be popular, I just prefer the hottest car. The crib is on the toppest floor. Collect the rent, I am landlord. I make a check when I get bored. Love what I do, my job is fun. I read the news and smoke a blunt, I'm woke as fuck. That don't mean I never been asleep. Be careful of the friends you meet, the different types of foods you eat. I use this fucking beat to preach, but they don't value us for free. My life is good, my God is great, so what's that even mean to me? Put that shit right in the door, but they won't even turn the key. So if you good, I'm good, let's get this bread, you know I'm trying to eat. Beast, turn that mode on every time I wake. Validate myself, don't matter, pay you what they say, I know I'm great. So I just thank them every time they hate. Hits I'll find my God divine, get 10 for what they try to take. Flip this switch and get the energy. Eat it. Hey man, that sound like opportunity. As it feel like opportunity. You feel the wind? Nah, you don't feel me though. It's a call, baby. Get that armor, keep it shining. Let's go. Tear the mama's eyes, we should see how far we came. Another prayer in the evening, ain't promised a day. So this money that I'm saving, there's some money on the way. Another day, another season. Bitch, I ain't afraid, cause the Lord can give a lie and the Lord can take away.
On my job, feeling Job. Nah, that's it. If you know anything, that's a biblical bar, dog. That's a biblical bar. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm on my job feeling Job. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. On my job feeling Job. Yeah, it's a good one. Let's do it. I tell you, Chad. Here, maybe it's not as weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's good because if I tell you like this, you won't be as surprised. You won't be as surprised. Okay, you know what it is? It's simple. I was just pooping. I had to take a poop. Well, of course, I got to poop. I'm a old guy. I got to poop a lot. Sometimes I spend a lot of time pooping. But anyways, I was pooping. And when I was taking my poop, I was sitting there. And then I was listening to the music. And then I stood up. I stood up to wipe. I stand up and wipe. That's something you do at an older age. But then I started wiping, and I was vibing to the music. I said, wow, some good music. And I was just, I forget, it was like it's Friday. I was like, oh, and I was thinking about Hillary, not Clinton, the hurricane. And then I was just staying there, and I was like, what the hell? And then I was like, wait a minute, it's Friday. And then for a second, I forgot that I had the stream on. I said, oh, Joe, of course you forgot. I said, well, honestly, poop threw me out of it. I went poop, and it threw me out of it because I was like, wow, I pooped, I cleared it out, and I was just like, oh, I forgot that Chad was there. I was like, oh, that's the music. That's all the music we're listening to. Oh, it made sense. And then I ran back. I said, oh, look at that. No way. I said, wow. That poop, it was a glorious poop. I don't know, my life, I see things different. I can see clearly now. The poop is gone. Yeah. I said, wow, it's amazing. It's amazing. But Chad, that was just a side note. I thought I'd let you in on Friday. What's up, baby? But we're not done. Hold on. You get more uncle. I just had to step in real quick. We're going to make some changes here. So I figure while I'm here, I feel like while I'm in here, I know that's all you seen the Drake AI, right? Honestly, fuck that.
I'm just trying to taste some.
Bring him back. Bring him back. This song's just crazy, bro. This was just crazy.
I am the devil, it's nice to meet. Yeah. Still I exist if you don't believe. Yeah.
The old ones, though. I like the old ones. These are good. What's that one? It's the second verse of Head. Where is that one? Head of my... Hold on. The second verse of that one's insane. I don't even know where it is. Why can't I find it? Let me see. My guy, that's oh, there it is. This one.
Hey, head of mine, head of mine, head of mine, head of mine, head of mine. Talk about petty, I'm always on head of mine, my head of my head of my head of mine. Head of my head of my head of my head of my.
This one's old, but not.
Always on that money shit. Ain't do it for the fun of it. It's more like I'm in love with this. It's something like a drug I get. I don't talk about paddock drip. I'm talking toppling governments. The Chinese emerging markets. The sensex to the topics, bitch. Those last lives was just college, bitch. I teach you it's astonishing. I'm reaching for the stars and shit. Feel like I talk to God and shit. I hope you getting bothered when I do what I want. I'm the new kid, but I bought the block.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah. Another day, another divvy. Had her still a bitch. Riding through your city, screaming, say that 10%. When the market crashed, I'ma buy the triple net. Turned the bag into a boat, off the buy, let it sit. I ain't talking drugs, I got a lot of keys. Open lots of doors, but that shit didn't come cheap. From the moment I was born, it was them or it was me. But I still show them love, paying homage to the king. People hella fake, they do it easy. Or you got something to say, but you ain't speaking. How you know about the play, but you ain't eating. It's a shame they can't do it before they speak it. New levels, new devils like Dante. No Kendalls, no Ellis, no Kanye's. Cause I learned a little lesson from my madre. You don't wanna gain the world and lose your soul, man. But that's another lesson, you should know about it. Asking if I heard, bitch, I told you about it. Don't be so dramatic. You ain't Lil Wayne, making little money, but I bet you gon' feel the same. I'm still a little vain, grew a little with the pain, changed a little with the change, change of thought, change everything. Thank you God for the day, for the sun, for the rain, for the joy, for the pain. The divvies in the trade. Another day, another divvy. Had her still a bitch. Riding through your city, screaming, say that 10%. When the market crashed, I'ma buy the triple net. Turned the bag into a boat, off the buy, let it sit. I ain't talking drugs, I got a lot of keys. Open lots of doors, but that shit didn't come cheap. From the moment I was born, it was them or it was me. But I still show them love, paying homage to the
this
king.
Is fucked, bro. Najee, this is fucked up, bro. Najee, bro, this is fucked up, bro. Why you gotta do me like that? Bro, do you realize that it actually looks like me? Like, low-key, though? Like, that's it? Like, this is as good as it gets to a face reveal? Like, honestly, this is as good as it gets. My beard is a little longer. My eyes are kind of the same color, a little different, but this is as close as it's gonna get. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Like, I don't do makeup or anything. But that's a good one, bro. I don't know why Najee took it upon himself to just make it so accurate. That's the, you know what I'm saying? That's it. I don't know why he wanted to make it so accurate. When do I think I'll be gone? I mean, that's the conversation with God, sir. I don't really talk to him like that. Like, you know, like, because I know he knows, so I don't ask him dumb questions. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to tempt him. So I'm like, God, just for that day. I don't even ask him about it. I'm just like, thank you for the sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. What he said, Uncle said a line the other day. When I said I'm gone off YouTube, that's in the Lord's hands too, sir. I put everything in the Lord's hands. Like, I saw a video like a while ago, and like I used to like, I was like, damn, I don't know if I could do it like that. But then, like, I kind of, like, I don't know. I go crazy. But this guy, he was just like, what do you do every day? He was like, what do you do, like, every day? He's a very successful guy, too. But they're like, what do you do every day? He's like, I just do what God tells me to do. They're like, stop it. Like, what do you mean? He's like, no, for real. Like, I just do what, like, every day I just do what God tells me to do. I go where God tells. And, like, so I don't know if I vibe with that because, like, I don't hear God like that, honestly, when I tell you that. You know what I'm saying? But, like, I do get the premise now without it having somebody in your ear, if that makes sense. You know, it's like without hearing real voices and, like, going crazy, it's like, you know, to the degree of just, like, fully, you know, just, like, full amor fati, full acceptance, and just like I get it, and like even more, like if I would want to do more, like for real, like I'm open to it. Like I don't know, like if there's a way that it was communicated to me, if the Lord told me to go, if something's there. I mean, again, like certain things, like I don't know, maybe I'll see some. If I see stuff some days, I don't know. But it's like if I gotta walk, I gotta walk. If it's to go somewhere to go, I get it. I'll do it. I'm not like I fully vibe with that. I really think all of our lives are like that. All of our lives are guided by God, but I do believe that, at certain stages in life, like you get guided, but also you respond, and I'm willing to respond where if I want to, man. But it's like trash. You know what I'm saying? I don't say it like negatively or not, and it's hard because I get it, bro. I still eat shitty food. If you can't even control and like really fight, you have to, it's a fight. It's a battle for peace. It's not as if peace was designed to land on you like a bird and just enter and just fucking infiltrate you and possess you like a demon. Like you actually have to fight to understand peace and to get it. Again, this is principles of kingdom. If you think about it, again, you have to know what it is to acquire it, to attain it. It's territory, more or less. Like you have to keep it. But that's why I'm just saying, like, have peace in all areas. But it's like, I hope the television isn't robbing your peace. I hope like unnecessary thoughts that, it's crazy because the trap, I hope you understand the trick. This is part 2 of yesterday's watch list. It's that they take something, I don't want to say they, this just happens in life. It's when you take something necessary, like a necessary thought, but then you think about it an unnecessary amount of times. That's why it hits you. That's why it has the ability to rob your peace. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even ask you how your weekend was going Friday. That's what I was saying, bro, because like I'm just on some peaceful shit as of late. Without mushrooms too. Imagine that. They take something necessary. You take something necessary, a necessary thought. Should I be doing this? Is this right? Is this wrong? Right? Like, is this worth my time? Am I wasting my life? That's a necessary thought. It's not like it's a stupid thought to have. You get what I'm saying? It's like you should, as an individual, as a critical thinker, and you don't even have to be that critical, but it's like that's a necessary thought at one point. Most self-doubt, most fear, they're not irrational. Most are. A lot of them are. But it's not like it's irrational where you're like, oh, man, I'm worried about this. I'm worried about this, right? So, but then the thing is, if it's pushed in front of you and you focus on it too much and you take a necessary thought and then you think about it an unnecessary amount of time, that is going to ruin you. Do you get it? That's where it destroys and robs your peace. It's like death. You're all going to die. Every single one of us is going to die. I've had many people die around me. I'm sure you have had loss too. Maybe you have or you haven't. But death is a necessary thought of life. It happens. If you think about death every second, every minute, every day of every week, or you remind yourself at the end of everything you do, or every time you succeed or fail, you remind yourself about death, a necessary thought at an unnecessary amount of time, of your peace will be taken. You see what I'm saying? That's exactly the concept. That's what I'm saying. That's part 2 to yesterday's watch list of it. That's why I'm saying, like, I hope you have peace and I hope you see stuff around you. I hope you do make your decisions and, you go to make decisions, but I hope you don't confuse yourself in trying to make decisions and get answers. And that's what I'm saying. I see confusion and it's just like, who's the father of confusion, of doubt? And it's just like, when you really look at it, I think people are on the right track. It's not like having these certain thoughts are bad, but it's like if you're not controlling them and allowing these necessary thoughts an unnecessary repetition over and over, again, you become what you think about. I mean, you do the math from there, but I really think it's something to, shine a light on it. It's easier to handle. So, amen. Well, that's it, man. So that's what I'm saying. That's the PHILO. That's your Friday vibes. That's why whatever happens, whatever is about to happen, though, I hope you don't lose sight of your peace in the process, and keep a hold of it and fight for that territory. And it's good. And be excited. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, I loved your pictures. And that's what I'm saying, man. Live fucking life, dude. You know, because I love my life, dude. I really do. You know, that's why, again, the day I meet the Lord, I'm also excited for that as well. Like, and it's very, like, respect. Like, I know you're like, what do you mean, die? No, but it's like, that's an exciting thought of, like, you know, again, to meet God, especially if I believe a lot of stuff, man. So it's just like, you know, all of it. I forgot what I was saying on there. I just saw, what's it called? I saw a headline. It distracted me. I know I was going to say, what was I saying before I was talking about death? I got distracted. Like, you die money. I'm scaring you? No. Oh, yeah, love life. Your pictures. That's what it was. That's why. I got distracted by a headline, and then I opened up more pictures, too. There's a Chad next to Shaq. But seriously, live life. Again, even like I'm saying, I like God. Why that should not scare you. I didn't get, my dad used to tell me that. When I was little, my dad would say shit like that. And I was like, dude, this motherfucker's fucking crazy. I was like, dude, I used to think my dad was suicidal when I was young. Because he would do that when he was like, I can't wait to meet the Lord. Oh my God. That's why my dad would go to trips that were very, very dangerous to do stuff. And I'd be like, what are you doing? And he would always be like, if I meet the Lord, oh my gosh. Yeah, meeting before the hurricane. Yeah, amen though. Like, low key, like, if that's what was supposed to, like, if that's how my book ends, like, I'm down, dude. But like I'm saying, in the meantime, I love my life though, and I love the people around me. That's what I'm saying. I appreciate all of you guys. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I could explain it because I've never had it. I've not had it. You know, the Chad is beautiful, but it's like, it's hard to explain like what it is. It's beautiful though. The good, the bad, the ugly of all of it. But it's like, dude, you guys, like, live your life and enjoy it, man. You know, every weekend I ask you what you do on the weekend. I really hope you enjoy your weekends. And, like, getting to see your guys' pictures from, like, how some of y'all grew up, the background. We're so different, all of us, too, which I love. And it just shows you, man, the Chad gets down, baby. But I'm like, dude, like, live life. That's, like, one thing, though, too. Like, you know, like, I love what I do, man. Like, don't ever doubt it for a second. So I hope as you spend a minute and a second with me, I don't know what you're doing when you got me in the earphones, but like you live your life, bro. You know what I'm saying? And some of y'all, you got a lot of y'all. That's why I open emails and I see the world, and it's just crazy that you guys have so much. Like, dude, we got everything. The people flying planes to sports players to engineers, finance, we got the military. You have people who have fought for this country. You got people in the medicine field. You got surfers, and it's like, that's life. That's beautiful. Is it not? Like, hobbies, talents. I mean, come on, man. And that's why I'm saying, like, that is part of it. And that is really part of wealth. And I hope if you want to understand money better and you want to understand, like, seriously making money, like, my brother, if you have wealth and you do not recognize it in your life, how will you recognize the opportunities of wealth in the world around you? You know, so like, it's beautiful. And you guys have treasure chests, and it's like, wow, it's very I'm motivated. I'm sitting here getting motivated looking at y'all, and I'm just like, what the fuck, bro? It's so awesome, and it's just beautiful. And to see how far some of y'all have came, and to see, and it's like, wow, man, it's a trip. So as part of it, and even word to the weekend, bro, like, you better enjoy your weekend and enjoy your life, no matter what. Like, you have to. And that's why, like, the process of developing, making money, again, developing as a person, what you'll learn about other people. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's just, you got to make sure you are enjoying your time and what you're doing. And that, again, this all fosters the peace. So, man. But even, Chad, you guys are crazy, bro. Flying planes and shit. It's crazy. Actually, I didn't think about it. They're jumping. Oh, yeah, jumping out of planes. What the? You've literally. That's crazy. My internship to Goldman, baby. Pray for me. Let's go, man. Did you attach the pictures? You should have attached the soccer photos. I would have hired you. That's all I'm saying, bro. Do you have the opportunity? If you can, throw in one of those photos, bro. Just throw in young Ray playing soccer or young Ray there. I'm telling you, bro. Throw it in there. Throw it in the application. I threw in the one with the cat. Let's go, baby. Everyone likes cats over there. You gotta be careful, though. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. What if they're all like cat ladies? But then are cat lady? Honestly, I feel like cat ladies got a bad rap. I don't even think cat ladies are that bad. They don't seem like they harm the community. They harboring cats. Like low key, I don't know. They seem like they made their decision. Can I toss you an idea stock? Right now, I'm an AI right now. This is an automated message. Josh will be returning to the office on Monday at 6 a.m. Pacific time. Or you could contact Josh on Sunday night, 4 p.m. on the watch list. Well, I don't know. You could throw it out there if it's decent, but I need to ask you. I didn't even ask you. Excuse me. Let me ask you guys because, oh shit, it's already been another hour. But Chad, what's your plan for the weekend? What do you got? Heading to Vegas in the morning. Disc golf tourney. Got an accident last Sunday? Oh, no. I hope you're doing good. Bro, you got to chill. Good weekend to chill, baby. Flying to Rancho Cucamonga. Did you get a place yet, or what's up with that? Because you want to look right now, bro? I saw the email. I texted somebody, but I don't have any in that area that would be good to go. And then LA, I turned the Airbnb years ago into a long term. About to go to the gym. Ernest, I mean, if you were my bodyguard, I would tell you not to go to the gym. I'll say you're too big, bro. You're already buff enough, man. Just leave some ATP growth for the rest of us. Okay? That's not fair, man. That's it. I'm sick of you tall guys. You guys are already that tall and stuff, and you just doing it like, just slow down, bro. Just let me catch up for a sec. Honestly, I'll never catch up, so just keep going. It's okay. You'll be good. Miami. Are you going to Miami, or do you just live in Miami? Birthday party, tidy in the house. Surfing tomorrow. Oh, you're doing it? No. No way, Michael. You're doing it? You're gonna be a hurricane surfer? Oh shit, bro. What beach? Watching UFC, preparing for school on Monday. Oh, watching Sound of Freedom. No, but they said, I heard they're not even gonna release it on Amazon now. That's kind of really bothersome. I'm kind of annoyed. Apparently they're gonna make it like really hard to stream. Isn't that crazy? Hanging out with friends. Is it the same friends from the photo? Do you still like talk with people from 2001? I'll be selling some homes, baby. Amen. Amen. I'm still looking. The Sean O'Malley fight. I'm not going to lie to you, sir. No idea who Sean O'Malley is. I feel like Biden would make a joke, though. Yeah, get the Irish out of me. Who the fuck's Sean O'Malley? I don't know about these guys. The only fighters I know are in the Chad. Yeah, I'm smart with who I know. If I know you and you're a fighter, it's because I know you. I'm hoping that if I might need you one day. I'm a small guy. That's it. That's all I know. Try to do mini golf. Oh, I love mini golf. Every time I go to mini golf, though, I get hella inspired to try real golf, and then I never try real golf. Little League baseball, practices, scrimmages. I'm assuming you're the coach. Because if you were playing, that'd be crazy, but I'd hope you dominate. That'd be a lot of fun if they allowed you to play. I would put up 100 points a game. Like, if I could play against my nephew in, like, his Little League team, dude, if I did, like, 1 versus, like, 20 of them, oh, dude, in T-ball, dog, I would just, that's it. Even with, like, a 9-score mercy rule, I think I could get 81 points in 9 innings. I don't know. That's just what's on my mind right now. Get this new real estate video out. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Get them listed. Spent time with my dog, Freddie. What kind of dog is it? Showing, golf, workout, Bible study. Man, I see. I need to go get your picture hung up. Is it here? Yep. I have it, bro. Zam, I got it ready. I'm putting this in my house, bro. That's it. I'm gonna frame a lot of these. There's several I'm gonna frame. That's it. You guys are. It's gonna be kind of weird, honestly. It's like, would you be like, what would you do if like the one time you actually like, you know, you come to my house, you meet me, and I have a picture of you in my house? Would that change anything? I haven't scrolled down yet, so I have to get to the bottom. You're at the gym right now? Good. Good. Praying for all my brothers and sisters out there working out, spending time with the fam. Let's go. Najee Wolf. I can't. Najee, you the youngest, bro. You little bad kid. Dude, Najee just smoking cigarettes at 12. How were you 12 in that picture? You look so young there. You're going to be surfing D Street or Tamarack? Dude, be careful. Isn't it supposed to be like, I saw something say 30-foot waves, but I don't know. That sounds like wicked. Getting back to the gym. Oh, no. Daniel, you have nothing to do this weekend? Why don't you come to California, bro? You want to fly out? Come meet me. I got a couple plans. We're going to do hurricane training. I got a fire drill I have planned too. We're going to simulate a Cold War attack. How to respond. Not the actual attack. But, yeah, I don't know. This might be your weekend. That's it. Nah, but honestly, and why'd you tell me, bro? Why do you message me? Stay honestly, bro. Can I tell you a secret? Can I tell you a secret, bro? He looked younger than 12. Oh, damn it! Scroll me to the bottom. Are you ready? I'm gonna tell you a secret, Chad. When people tell me stay safe, I get worried. Like, if I don't know if like when people tell, like, dude, on the watch list yesterday, bro, I'm like, I look at the comments for the first time after posting the video, right? And it was like a couple hours later, I forgot about like the hurricane. Like, I'm not, you know what I'm saying, bro? And then like I look at the comments and I see like 30 comments are like, stay safe, stay safe, stay safe. And then I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I'm like, what did I just do? I'm like, what's happening? Did somebody hurt me? I don't feel hurt. I'm like, why is everybody worried about me? What did I do? And then I was like, oh shit, bro. And then I realized it. I looked through and then someone say, stay safe. And then I saw a hurricane. I was like, oh. Working Splash House. So can you get me in then? I don't know do people go to Splash House during a hurricane? Actually, I don't need to go. All my friends went last weekend. They wanted me to go, and I told them no. But I didn't. They said no tickets, no rooms, and they're like, we got a room. Do you want it? And then I said, no, I'm tired. I'm sorry. I've never been to anything like that in my life. But my one friend came in from New York, and I haven't seen him in like 7 years. Watching conspiracy videos. I don't know. I just got worried, bro. I got worried. It's an MMA fighter. He's fresh. I only know like the big MMA fighters, but I haven't like caught up with it as well. Yeah, this guy's like, hey, I don't want to fearmonger. A category 4, your house is gonna fall down. But like, I'm from California, bro. All I imagine is literally a wolf blowing my house down. I'm not even lying to you, bro. I swear, right when I read that, all I'm like, fuck, bro. And I just see like a 17-foot wolf cartoon, and he's like, and then I just see my big-ass house just fly away, and I'm like, how do you do that with this fucking Looney Tunes shit, bro? It's not supposed to be too big, but it's been much bigger. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared of the surfing, not the thing. I'm just like hoping that it just disappears. That's cool. I still got Sam up here. I'm just I just looked over. I just saw the OBS because I wasn't looking at my other monitor. I was looking somewhere else. I was like, man, that's it. I just got free sandbags. Well, what do you do with them? Like, okay, so I need to go prepare right now. I'm about to leave. So maybe we should go over this now. Honestly, they're stupid as hell telling me what to do at fucking 7 in the morning. Like, I'm going to remember the shopping list. You should tell me right before I go. So I already got my message. This was the best one. He said, flashlight, big cooler, lighter, charcoal, wood-burning grill, wet wipes for the funk, canned food that needs no refrigeration, can opener, water, a lot more than you think, chargers, batteries, emergency radio, and then that's it. Barricade the front door with sandbags. I have a generator. I gotta put the oil in it now. So I gotta like oil them up, get them all good, ready to go. They're just camping at your house. Yeah, I ain't never camped, dog. It's funny, bro. I wish I could videotape it sometimes. I should. But she catches me anytime I try to film it. But like, I troll my girlfriend super hard. I forgot it was yesterday. She was asking me like what we were gonna do, and like I just straight up like I don't know why, like right off the top of my head, she was like, "What are we doing?" And I was like, "Oh, I already got it covered." And then she's like, "What are we doing?" I was like, "I got an RV," and like I'm just like straight up looking at her like dead serious, and like for like a minute, she was getting so mad though. She's like, "Stop it! What do you mean?" I was trying to convince her that I got an RV. She's like, "We're not taking an RV in a hurricane." She's like, what are you gonna do with your fam? I'm like, "No, trust me." And I'm like, it's a good idea. I was like, I already booked it. It was pretty expensive, but it'll be good. And then she got really mad. So it does. I've never camped, but then my girlfriend don't like RVs. I've tried. You just really can't do much. So then then why y'all telling me to be safe then? The fuck? It's a bullshit, man. Why y'all getting me where you like, well, pretty much you should do a lot of things because you can't do anything about it. That's crazy. No, I already got it, bro. You know how much fucking fake food I have? Bro, I could power a military. You have no idea. I have water. I got MREs. That's it. Little Swiss girlfriend gonna learn how to eat some fake food if shit gets rough. That's all. Till then, I'm gonna keep taking her out to dinner. But I'm just saying, like, bro, I got all of it, bro. I got all of it. We got Duracell. I got everything. I got unleaded. You know, I got unleaded on deck. You know that? I got unleaded on deck. Not gonna lie. Just as much. I got water, bro. I got unleaded on deck. You know that? I'm ready. I can fuel up an engine, a dirt bike, a vehicle. That's it. I got a little mix too, just in case it's two-stroke. I got you, bro. I got you. No, I stored safely. It's a bitch. But yeah. No, I'm not ready for a hurricane. I'm only ready for extreme shit. You get it? That's my fatal flaw, is that I over-prepared. So I have the great preparation, but not for a fucking hurricane. You think this is what I wanted? You thought this was going to be the showdown that I got everything for? Like, no, bro. No, I can't do it. That's it. That's why I'm saying we got to indict Trump as soon as possible. Because he's not going to get away with this hurricane. Okay? That's it. Just it's simple. But this isn't what I was expecting. Or the Airbnb rooms are worth it if you read the rooms, but like it's about to be it's going to be, if you think the Chad is crazy, multiply the Chad times 1,000 and then it breeds with Craigslist in real estate and then in real life. So that's the thing. Airbnb rooms, you're either going to have the dopest experience. You're either going to meet cool people, you're going to meet somebody, it might even sell you his house, or you might find out he's like a millionaire, billionaire guy, and you'll be like, what the fuck? He'll be the absolute homie. You might meet your next girlfriend, or you'll get the fucking craziest, weirdest motherfucker who's going to be like, motherfucker, lights out by 7, and then he's like, can you light this on fire, and then just make sure that you get all your vibes. He's going to have you smoke the room for energy, and then he's going to be like, here, rub the crystal real quick, and then be like, take your trash out, and then can you lick clean everything in the dishwasher before you dishwash it? He'll be like, wait, what? And that's it. And then he's going to ask you when you graduate. He'll be like, well, I'm not even in school. He'll be like, I don't care. He's like, I'm coming to your graduation. You're like, why? He's like, I'm in the family now. Honestly, it's a weird, like, it's either going to be the best experience, or it's like a weird, like fucked up family. Like it's like someone from your family that you didn't know, and like it's just awkward, and you're like, what the fuck is this? So that's the Airbnb room experience. In all honesty, as somebody who likes it, who likes Airbnb, like I'm telling, it's a fucking wild card. So read the reviews. Either best that. Why do you think Airbnb is like that? You haven't noticed? You either love Airbnb or you hate it. Because the first time you used Airbnb, you either had the best experience of your life or you had the worst experience of your life. That's it. It's a very, Airbnb is worse than Donald Trump if you think about it. Because it's just so, that's the only thing. So look at the reviews, but sometimes you'll get some good ones. Like, but even then, like, it doesn't just, you could even run Expedia. Or do you, what credit card do you have? Do you have a credit card with travel? Let me see. I'll check something for you. The DEW thing? No, what's that? I saw the, what were they doing? The houses? They were like vacating people even if their house didn't burn down. It's kind of fucked up. So there was like buildings in Maui that didn't burn down. And then they still got eviction notices. So not only do they want them out of there, they're like even canceling their leases. And then do you want to be in Rancho Cucamonga or do you want to be in LA? Let me see. It don't matter. It has to matter. Where are you gonna be most of it? If it's Rancho, go in Rancho. Can I actually come over? I mean, maybe, but the whole joke was that I invited you on the weekend. There's gonna be a fucking hurricane. I thought it was funny. But if you want to come over, I mean, I don't know if you're ready to meet the whole family, bro. Because we're about to, you know, it's if you want to come to meet me on the hurricane day, I mean, maybe I could use the support. Oh yeah, no, wait, bro. You don't travel. I was gonna look for a hotel. I'll check for you just in case. But like, dude, you're staying for like 2 weeks. Airbnb, I don't know. So the Airbnb room, if it's for 2 weeks, that's where it starts to get wild. I'm checking now on the. I'm checking on my rewards thing. The motels are cheap. I don't know if you want to stay at a Motel 6 in Corona. I wouldn't advise that. Those are the only, but that's still, bro, that time, just to give you an idea, though, it's saying like, yeah, but that 76 a night would be $1,500, including taxes. But it seems like the average is like 170, which isn't too bad, considering I've seen way worse. Otherwise, yeah, like 180. It'll be that, but that's still 180. If it's 189 a night for Saturday to the other day, it'll be like that's 180 a night is 3,700, and then $4,000 for 200 a night after taxes, and then like room fees and shit. Yeah, that's crazy. Let me check Airbnb. I texted my guy who has some, like, it's just my friend who has Airbnbs, but he said nah, and then mine are done. And then San Diego wouldn't work. It's booked out, and you're not going to drive 2 hours. Let's check. I don't know. The rooms, bro. If you do the rooms for that long, it's like I said, bro, I'm doubling down. If you do Airbnb room for that, yeah, Airbnb is a lot cheaper. But let's see. Room, stay with Pang, hosting for 7 years. Yeah, bro, like this is a steal. Yeah, bro, this is a steal, but it's like, fuck, I don't know what Pang is like. You know what I'm saying? Like Pang. 300 reviews, 7 years. He lives in Las Vegas. Oh, he might not even be at the house, bro. No marijuana. My place is good for solo adventurers, business, one room queen size. Garage not available. Monthly rental available. This one looks nice. The room kind of gives me like Jeff Dahmer vibes. And then this is like a fake imported shower, like legitimately. But either way, good kitchen. He did good on that in the area. It's in Rancho Cucamonga. But that's cheap. Again, I just ran through my hotel thing to see the the cheapest, but now I'm checking the B&Bs, but I don't know. Let's see. Room in Upland. Camper in Riverside. Pang's is the best deal, bro. I think. Pang. Let me try all houses. I love Airbnb. I love going through the website because it's just so annoying. Stay with Bo, doctor, businessman. I thought that was listed. I need an entire house. Oh, or a guest house. That's how you're going to run it. Check the guests. They're a little bit more. Is Moreno Valley too far? Oh, I don't know about this one. Yeah, guest house is the way that you could at least, what's it called? Even if you're with, like even if you have to share the house, at least if you have your own, like, yeah, you have your own kitchen, your own bathroom, like you have your own floor. I don't know what's going on back here. Very interesting pictures. Moreno Valley, that's $1,400 though. Still kind of expensive, but legitimately, that's cheaper than the Motel 6. Yeah, private entrance, exactly. Guest house would be the way you hack the in-between, but I'm looking at them now. This one's expensive, but I don't know, man. You're trying to fucking... I think I know what they're marketing here. They say unique experience. Honestly, I mean, it doesn't seem boring here if that's what you're looking for. It's $2,700. Entire guest house. Oh, fuck that, dude. Yo, what the fuck did I just... Never mind. I thought this was just drug shit. It's just some weird sex shit. Experience a true BDSM adventure with your partner in this stylish personal dungeon with separate aftercare play space. What the fuck? Yo, Airbnb, hit me with the child warning, dog. Because I did not see that coming. I was like, yo, homie, I was about to get my mans in here thinking, I'm like, yo, I thought it was like a studio, bro. I thought y'all were just doing a bunch of shrooms. I didn't know y'all beating each other fucking. This is crazy. Nah, bro, I can't even look at this shit the same. You notice that? So all your weird mushroom shit is connected to all this weird fucking weird sex shit, okay? There you go. They just want to, oh, they're fucking, ugh. How in the fucking hell did that happen? Rebuke you, sex dungeon. Jeez, bro. Fucking hold on. I need to go fucking get some holy water on this. Just get on this. That's crazy, bro. Jeez. It's a tree house. I don't even want to know about the style. I want any more details. Let me get my leather shirt. Probably hidden cameras everywhere. I don't know, man. Just something about that house. I feel like the host would just ask you if he could film. Like, I don't even think he gonna hide it. Like, you cool if I film this? And I feel like they would agree, too, if they'd be like, yeah, why not? Just give me a copy, bro. Like, what you do? You really think that? I don't think he's hiding cameras. I think he has an option where you sign a waiver, and he's like, if you down, it's an extra $50 a night. We could film it for you, too. So I'm not, nah, bro. He's a super host. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, Chad. Lord, forgive me. I'm a see. This is why, because I know I should turn away. I know I should turn away, Lord. I know, but you made me a curious individual because I just clicked away. I'm not gonna look it. I clicked away, right? This was my original screen that I had, and when I clicked away, I just saw this. It stuck out. It stuck out a little bit. He's a super host. That's what I need to see the reviews, dog. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm not. I can't. I have to read the reviews. Exactly what was listed. The experience was worth it. Every little quirky detail was spot on. Oh my God, no, they love it. Oh, they love it. You build it, they will come. Oh, fuck. Awful. Never mind. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that like that. No. No. No, but damn, the market demand. No. No. Definitely, that's crazy. He's a super host, dog. He says toys. Yeah, bro. You just recycle it. It's fine. You just stare. Just put a mask on it and hand sanitizer. It's fucking good as new. What the fuck are you crying about? The fuck? Nah, man. Nah. Yeah, Quagmire runs this Airbnb. Oh, man. Oh, man. The housekeeper, dude. Why did that? Damn, bro. Y'all don't understand what just happened. Like, my man's, he's like, oh, I had trouble with my booking. I need to get me a place to stay. And I'm like, I'm trying to find Forever Young, man. We trying to get Devlin his crib. And I'm like, oh, yeah, go with the guest house. And then we like, dude, I'm like 2 scrolls in, bro. And I'm like, oh, this looks like a younger, like, no, bro, that's crazy. It's a sex dungeon. That's crazy. Well, the guess, Rancho, why the fuck is Rancho Cucamonga so expensive? Oh, this one's expensive, but this one's nice. Oh, no, this is the one. If you want the most legit one, it's more expensive, but it's fair. It's $2,400. It's not the $4,000. It's not $3,500, but it's not the, again, $1,000 for sharing a room. Airbnb is expensive. You guys, oh my God, do I have to show them now? I'm sorry. I did it privately. I thought you guys were adult enough for it, but no, the media is fooling you. So, right, all of these prices on Airbnb are half of what we're looking. That's before taxes? I thought I did. Wait a minute. I should be on all taxes. Where's my include taxes and fees? But this one's the cleanest. It's for travel nurses. And it's like, that's it. This is the cleanest one. That is a normal house. This is as close to a hotel house you're going to get. And it's, again, it's in Fontana, though. But that's nice. No one's going to bother you. This is an operation. It just ran by, it's for nurses. I have a nurse house, actually. So I know how it works. It's fire. But it's just more expensive, $2,400. I don't know the total. But that one is not bad. It's just, again, it's more pricier. But let's see. A nurse house? Yeah, it's where you have a house and you rent it to nurses. So only, like, I have a couple of them, but they're just like, I've done them recently, honestly, but they travel. So they'll come and do a contract 6-12 months at a time, and then they'll come and visit an area to do their contract for nursing, and they need a place to stay for a little bit. So they'll pay you higher rent. They're usually just people who want to stay for a little bit. It's hard. I talked about this before. Last time I told you the problem is that like mixing up the tenants is very difficult. Like that's what it turned me off at first. I tried to do it, but I found a way around it, and now I've gotten a couple doing good. But it's really cool. It's really cool. But that one's a good property. But yeah, so Airbnb is expensive. I show you this room. You guys are like, damn, this is expensive, right? So here's Buddy's other options. He could go to the Holiday Inn at Rancho Cucamonga for $1,000 more. Okay, maybe the same price. We have to calculate the taxes. Maybe the Best Western. You're right. Maybe all of these. Again, every single one of these is $3,000 for that long of a trip. I was shocked. If you want to go low trip, your cheapest you're walking away with this trip right now, if you needed to go, is $1,400 at the 5-star Inn West. This looks the nicest, honestly. Out of any of the other ones, this 5-star Inn. Otherwise, it's Motel 6s. You got Rancho Motel, the Wood Spring Suites, the Motel 6 San Dimas, and that's for $1,500. Any of those look decent? They do, but I'm just saying for the same price, you could get a sex dungeon. That's all I'm saying. But it's like these are all for guest houses, but if you go like room by room, again, I was trying to find him different options there, but where was it? Like I'm at entire, like guest house, entire house is what we're looking for. But it's like Airbnb, you could find a place to stay for 2 weeks for $1,000. You know, otherwise the cheapest is $1,500 at like a dude. Like honestly, if you guys are okay, like I would not stay at any of these places. I would never stay at a motel like this. I would stay at an Airbnb. Like that's all I'm saying. No matter what, I would never stay at a motel in my life. If I would stay in a room in an Airbnb, that's all. Unless it was dramatically cheaper. Back in the day, it used to make sense. I stayed at a motel once in Palm Springs, I think, because we got kicked out of the hotel because we were partying. And I remember it was $40 for a motel, $20 for a motel, but I'm not paying $200 for 5-star Inn. You got me fucked up. Yeah, but that one's a nice one. But like I'm saying here, like you can find, this is the other one. I like Pang's house. Pang's house looks the best. $1,000, but you have to share a room, so you're not going to get your own motel room. But like I'm saying, these are all kind of expensive, but they have ones with, I mean, they just have a cheap option. That's all. So you could pay expensive on Airbnb, but you could pay cheap. If you want to go hotel motel route, the cheapest you're getting is $1,400 for a very, you know, questionable stay. Again, I don't know how hot the Motel 6s are nowadays, but you get what I'm saying. Paying good bang for your buck. I think the nurse house is nice. Let's try all houses. Let's see the other. Otherwise, you got to sift through the rooms, read the... But Pang, I don't even think Pang is going to be there, bro. But it's still hard, bro, honestly. I think just the duration of your stay and booking it, you know, so short term is kind of... Again, that's what happens if there's issues, but it's like it's going to be expensive no matter what. Just like, again, it looks like our minimum price is going to be $1,000 no matter what. Go to the dungeon and give you a real review. What am I going to do? I've been freaking out my girlfriend a lot. I'm like, hey, baby, I got this Airbnb. Come on, I'm going to beat you. I don't think I could pull that one, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I don't think I could do it, bro. I don't think I've freaked her out just showing her songs, bro. If I take her to this sex dungeon, I'm like, what's up? Like, you know, it's not like I've never sat down and talked to her about BDSM, bro. So it's not like, and then if I go by myself to do it, you think my girlfriend's going to believe it? If I was like, yeah, hold on, I just got this. I'm doing a video. Oh no, I'll tell you when I'm done. Even when she sees the video, or if I say, oh, what video are you doing? I'm going to fucking Fontana right now to Airbnb a sex dungeon to do a review. She's not going to believe me. Are you kidding me, bro? She's like, what do you, she's going to follow me. And then, even then, and when she finds out I actually went to a sex dungeon, it, like, do you realize, like, the foundation of our relationship kind of changes a little bit? Because she's like, what the fuck? You was on this shit the whole time? And I'm like secretly just like Airbnb and sex dungeons. And she thought I had a weird sense of humor. And then, but no, it's like his weird sense of humor, he actually meant it. He really was going to a sex dungeon. Are you kidding me? I can't do this, sir. Tell her she fell right into my trap. Nah, man. It's just a really niche review channel. Yeah, right. What are we even talking about? Like I said, honestly, like, who are we reviewing this for anyways? Because this is really, really niche related, man. It's not like I just do this channel. I focus on really specific things. Nah, man. Yeah, I mean, all my jokes would turn actually weird. Yeah, 100%. Let's see. Why doesn't it show me entire house? Bro, did they take off the show total price thing? They have it on the phone. I'm trying to get this total price Airbnb. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. I switched it the wrong way. Oh, wait, no, it does. That's before. Oh, yeah, so this is like the total price for the most part. I'm trying to filter by only houses. Usually it says entire house. But now it's still showing me rooms. There's 300 of them. But it's just only showing me rooms. I mean, if that other room is 23, though, how much is this? 24. You can get a house for 30. Again, it's all expensive, but like I'm saying, I would rather get a house than the Motel 6 if you're going to go that route. Fontana, room, stay with. Bo has a lot of houses, dude. I don't want to stay with anybody. Why are they making me maybe there's no houses available. Home in Riverside, 3,600. Is Riverside too far? It's kind of close. That's just expensive. You know, sometimes you can negotiate with them. Honestly, some of them, bro, if you really want, I think you can message the host and be like, yo, I'll give you 50%. Like, low-key, if it's still not booked, be like, hey, man, I'll take 2 weeks. Let me get it at, like, at 2.7. I'm down. I'll take this at 2.7. Dollar for dollar. This one looks like your best one. It's a brand new one, too. So people haven't pooped in it yet. And they're trying. They got you the fake arcade machines from Costco. They gave you the picture wall. This is like a good Josh Answers Ghetto Airbnb, to be honest with you. This is exactly how I would do it. You know what I'm saying? They did everything. They got the baby shit, too, man. Don't tell me. Some of them, you got to try. Listen, man, I've had a lot of people try to, listen, I'm saying you can negotiate, but all I'm saying is that any mother effer who try to ever negotiate with me, it's never worked. It's never worked on that. I've had it happen to me. That's how I know it exists. I haven't ate. Why did you remind me? I have to go, actually. It's 2:30, bro. You fucked me up. I'm supposed to leave 30 minutes ago. That's fucked. But I kind of feel like I can't leave until we find a good option here. A room in Rivers. They're all fucking rooms. I'll go through all 15 of these motherfucking pages. That's expensive. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm smarter than this. You know that? I'm smarter than this. I forgot about filters. Maximum. What's the maximum, dude? Tell me the maximum. That's it. We got to start. We got to fucking narrow this down. It's too many hosts. That's it. Too many. We got to narrow it down, bro. Long term, believe in Jesus. Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? We got to narrow this down. They're all pretty. It's okay. You'll fit 2,000. So 2,000 max. 2,000. No, we're gonna go a little higher just in case. 2,100. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna let that $100 price us out. Fuck that. You see what I'm saying? We came this far. I don't want the best option $100 away from me. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Month's rent. What do you want him to do? His other option is spend half a month and then get shot. That's it. You want, okay? If you want him to get stabbed in a Motel 6 and then the clothes that they put on him to stop the bleeding are contaminated, then he gets infected, if that's what you want from him and then he still misses out on a half a month of rent, then tell him to do it. That's all. I'm trying to keep the guy safe and spend as little as possible. Okay? That's it. He's like, just fucking, I don't know. Like, just, why don't you just fucking get a tent, bro? Just get a tent. I know it's short notice. There's Dick's Sporting Goods everywhere. Just get the fucking tent and just fucking wing it, bro. It's fun. You'll figure it out and then take that money and go to Starbucks or get a gym membership for a month. You could use the bathroom there. Boom. This is a $100 trip. Call it a day. Again, if you get stabbed, it's not my fault. Why do I keep feeling like they're showing me the same room over and over? Oh, it's because I filtered it. I was about to go insane. All right, we've gone through these. That's it. I only got 8 pages. 2,000, that's not bad. It would be nice if I could just filter by house. Oh, home. Oh, they priced this out, sir. Cheapest house you're getting is 32. Damn it. I think we already found these. Then these are all the sex dungeons. Where the fuck is that? That's in the mountains. That's for 20. This is actually not that bad if you're down to fucking cabin it up. Yo, this one kind of hits, bro. But I don't know if that's too far. Arrowhead? No, that's too far. That's too far. Never mind. See, now he's going to come back with West Nile virus. Change it to the 30th. Oh, 30th? Oh, this whole time, bro. I thought it was for tomorrow. Oh, dude, your options just got way better. What the fuck? Dog, scoop this one right now. Bro, this is a house. Independent guest, $1,200. But wait, my numbers are all fucked up now, though. Because then I don't know the original price. I have to check Expedia. Again, I'm not just the Airbnb whore. I'm a smart consumer. Okay, guys? You just learn tips. Learn tips. Now we have to update Cucamonga on here. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, because now you could get that for $490. All the dates just changed. So now you could get stabbed for way less, which changes a lot. Because now I might be telling, you know what I'm saying, $400, bro. Fucking just buy a vest. You'll be fine. No. All right, let's see the recommended ones. Let's still vote with paying. $900 for the Best Western, $1,100 for Holiday Inn. So it's about the same. $1,500 for the Residence Inn. Oh, they're balling over there now. I don't think you guys realize how expensive this is for this hotel. These used to be so cheap, and they still charge. You know what I remember too? Y'all remember when they charge you $30 for Wi-Fi? Yeah, fuck you. I can't believe you fell for the Airbnb shit. God damn it. That's crazy. So it's looking like $1,000. This is a fake Airbnb for $5,000. $1,100. But you could get some for $6,000. But Motel 6, never mind. So the like decent like business hotels are going to be like $1,100, $1,200. It seems like all the ones you would stay at by the airport. I think the Hilton Anaheim. Where's that one? That would be the best hotel I think in that area you could stay at like a cheap, affordable hotel price that isn't like fucked up. Everybody goes to the Hilton Anaheim after the airport. It's very popular. Yeah. These are all their fake Airbnbs, but I think it's like $1,100. The Mission Inn. Oh, that one's still $988 for a DoubleTree San Bernardino. All right, at least $1,100 though, $1,200. So this isn't that good of a deal. It's good, but it's still like it's either you get your own house or you stay at a Residence Inn or a Holiday Inn. So $1,200 for that, but now you have way better options. You get this for $1,900. That's like just a normal house. I don't know how it looks on the inside. Oh, it's not bad. This one's not bad at all. And then again, you have people with you, right? So again, that's like the difference. One hotel room, if you're bringing someone with you, like these two options, you're going to have another bedroom. So you could house somebody else. Yeah, but Airbnb, dude, this is a house? This one's $960. But that's in Ontario. Yeah, but that's, again, like I think you're getting way better here for your buck on B&B. This one looks, it's ghetto. It's like Josh Answer special. You know what I'm saying? They did it. They watched the YouTube video, bro. I'm telling you, they got all white everything. They got the towel. They fucked up on the sheets here. They shouldn't have made this brown. It looks hella weird in real life when you get there. It's going to look hella dim. But they got the plates. They don't have the entertainment. They don't have any picture stuff. But it's nice. Good quality. You got to do your laundry outside, mother. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is he doing with this? That don't even look like it's being held the right way. Oh, you're landing at Ontario? That'd be good. Ontario. Honestly, bro, just shoot from the hip here, bro. Pick any of these that are just below your price. And then that's it. As long as it's a house. If it's a house and not room shared, you don't have to worry about anything. You know what I'm saying? If anything, all you have to do now is just read the fucking rules. So you could tell if they're fucking crazy. Just read here. That's all I'm saying. If it sounds like a Chad that I would ban, don't book it. Yeah, that's it. If they don't vibe, bro, just don't book it. If it's like chill, if they don't give you too many rules and they don't outline, then just get it. So let's see. Our George Comfort, location, see guest access, keypad lock, 2 schools, driveway outside, 4 guests or more families. It's only a bathroom. The TV can view most channels. Look, they didn't even tell you what not to do, mother effer. You see what I'm saying? They ain't tell you not to smoke and they're nothing. So that's the thing, because then this will just, it might be a little dirty if they didn't tell anybody else no rules too. But you get what I'm saying? But you could just read the description. You could get the vibe of the host of whether or not it's like a corporation ran, if it's a person who's going to tell you to take out the trash or all of that. So just a little reading, but you got good options there. I think those 3 or 4. I think these 3 right here are just fire. They're all houses. Even this, it's another house. Message me for nocturnal. Oh, that's for the rave. I was like, what the fuck? Is this like some owl dungeon? Yeah, make sure the B&B host likes and subscribes too. Hell yeah. So, Chad, what did you learn today? What did you learn today? For the same price as the motel or staying at a Holiday Inn, you could get a house with people, and you have to search, though. And every deal just all depends. Sometimes how to not get stabbed. Exactly. That was an experience. Watch out for sex. That was fun, though, man. I can't lie, bro. Seeing these weird Airbnbs makes my day. I still like this one. This was good for a room, but oh, wow, my mouse. I hit the speed up. But you guys know I have NOS on my mouse. Look at that. Bro, I have NOS on this thing. You see how fast this moves? I could do this probably. I think I have the right control. Do you see this? I could do this all day, bro. If I was just like on the chart, just showing you. Blah, 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 blah. I could hit all 4 charts in a second, bro. Look at that. You see how quick that is? Do you guys see how fast this? I don't think dude, I'm going through all 5 screens right now. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I feel like I'm Joe Ham. Look at this right now. Come on, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Up there. Bob Wee, motherfucker, can't catch me. Boom, 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 boom. Just like that. Yeah. Toshio Jr. Now this is the normal speed. I'm usually on this speed. It's pretty fast if you think about it. But this one is like, the sensitivity is crazy, bro. Look at, I could go from here. Ready? It's gone. You didn't even see it. Look at that. I'm back. Look at that. Ready? You see the mouse. Gone. Just like that. It's just too fast. That one goes, but like you still see it. You see what I'm saying? It like, you still like see a sign of it. But this one, It's gone. You didn't see nothing. Nah, bro, it's crazy. Anyways, I did not have caffeine today. I need to eat, bro. Honestly, I think that's it. Someone said I think all the hippie shit out of me is probably because I haven't had caffeine. It's really eye-opening. I kind of like it, bro. I kind of like it. But Chad, I gotta go. I'm behind. You guys, it may have just cost me my life, Chad. That's it. I didn't prepare because I was talking with you. And that's it now. If I don't get prepared, man, nah, God is good, baby. But Chad, I love you all. Thank you for another weekend, another week, and you have a good weekend. You pray for me. I'm going to pray for you. You all, please enjoy your life. Enjoy all of it. It's been amazing. So God bless you and thank you. I love all of you. And don't ever forget why we're here. And why you gotta focus, baby. And why you gotta see it. Why you gotta fight for peace. And why that faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style, baby. Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Wow. Chad, be safe out there, especially if you in SoCal. And that's it. Usually when there's a natural disaster, I tell you to be safe because I'm already safe. This time I'm not. Wow, look at how the tables have turned. But either way, it'll be good, Chad. But I love you, and for real, enjoy it. Enjoy the week and get ready because next week's only going to get crazier. So I love you. God bless you and peace out. Yeah, nah, fuck that. Run on my track. Yeah, it comes out this next Friday, August 25th. It's same bay. Oh, my gosh. Oh, what the fuck? Chad, guess what? Guess what, buddy? Guess what? You know this song? This song comes out on Jerome Powell Day. Oh, man. Bye.
What's up? Yeah, where's Jill? Come on. I mean it. Hey. It's 4 p.m. I have 4 p.m. so I wake up, bitch. Shout out to Percy, that's me. You could just call me JP. I do not answer no questions. You could leave that to Shaki. Camilla riding with me. She'll lock you up for some weed. Say bad things about the vaccine. I'ma make sure you don't speak. Got a laptop you won't see. Hunter, I love her, but that shit was weird with his feet. I love my Congressman Trey. Shout out to Nancy, she paid. Double your gas in a day. Them must say Putin's to blame. Real politics in your face. 500 bill on the way. 500 mil to Ukraine. Every day. Javelins keeping them safe. Fuck it, just send them some planes. Tell them keep growing them grains. All of my bros and they old. None of they borders is closed. All of us got climate goals. All of us straight together. Strategically releasing the ore. They said that Putin won't fold. They in my cabinet no more. Fuck the squad, fuck the foe. Had a 9, fuck a roll. Now we going practical. Hunter, my dog, that's for sure. We ain't gon' fall about shit. Especially not 10%. We ain't gon' fall about hoes. Me and Nance get the votes. Lobby that shit on the low. I got Congress in control. I got your student low froze. I got your mortgages froze. I got Keystone on froze. But mention and cinema froze. I'm getting faded, I'm eating this ice cream. I don't like voters who whitey. Questions from pers, that's unlikely. Bring up Trump if they don't like me. They give me the Eddie, I wake up. Passing bills, that's a layup. I'm the big man, I got say so. They lock you down if I say so. Booster on booster on booster. Mandate on mandate on mandate. I just gave Evie a test rate. Fuck you, Elon, I won't even say your name. Came in the office already ballin'. Silent just change my name to Stalin. Right off the screen and I'm gone with the wind. Do nothing about something till they pass a bill. Pull up in a brand new Benz truck. How about fresher than a bread truck? How I got it, how to just, yeah. How I gotta make it one car. Station on your block, took off. Mixing up my words, I'm live. So I think they mad, my fault. Talking about inflation, I caused. Dumping our oil turned me to a savage. $1 saved on the gallon. Fuck OPEC and King Salmon. I'm tired.
Fuck yeah, I told you I go hard, motherfucker. Yeah, fuck yeah. Now enjoy your weekend, alright? I'm out. God bless you. Okay, Godspeed. I'll see you later. Oh shit, they cut me. I thought it was gonna keep going. Where do I fucking go now? Oh shit. Okay, bye. Leave it. Oh shit. Now, guess what? Are you telling me that Joe Biden is little baby? And I don't, that you're telling me, do you have to define that the baby is little? Okay, sir, what would you call a baby, big or small? Small, exactly. So what is a little baby then? Can you explain exactly? Now, how does that relate to Hunter's bank accounts? I reclaim my time. I yield back. Thank you.